What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Light Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. We're 2 fights into the prelims here on OKTAGON 49. Well, I guess the prelims officially ended. They showed one free prelim on YouTube, but we're still technically in the prelims. But anyway, shout out to everyone joining us here today. Some great Czech MMA, but being hosted in Germany here today. And a lot of people were saying this card not as good as the last 2 weeks, thinner than the last 2 weeks. And though they are all correct, I being one of those people who've been saying that, so far so good. Wicked finish here by what the live chat and Activate A just reminded me of a tough guy participant this last season. He just had a finish in this fight that we are coming in on right here. That is Jake McHugh. Wait a second. Wrong guy. Who are you talking about, Activate A? He's one of our guys. Oh, in their tough one. There you go. I thought we talked about the Ultimate Fighter. I was like, wait, I don't remember this guy. But in their tough show. Yes, and you were talking to me about that as well. Activate A is one of the bigger OKTAGON fans in our community here. And I absolutely love the promotion. I love that they also do kickbox or do Muay Thai, boxing. But anyways, people were saying that this card would be thin, and hey, maybe at the top of the card it is thinner than the last 2 weeks, but we had a great, just straight, was it like a jab? It was just a straight punch knockout, and then a finish here by OKTAGON's version of Tough's boy here. Anyways, OKTAGON 50 though, speaking of that one, you don't want to miss that. And it's awesome that it's on DAZN now. I had no idea. I've just been buying the OKTAGON pay-per-views because they've been so cheap. They've been like, I think they're $7.99 USD. So in Canada a little bit more, but I had no idea. So I've re-upped my DAZN app here, and I might be a little bit behind you guys as we go on this stream because I am watching on my older iPad. It's still running, baby. I'm not gonna rip on you too much. I mean, you are an Apple product, but you still got some juice in you, and I need you to last, so I'm not gonna rip you. But I might be a little bit behind. All right, if you guys are new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat here. So don't be shy, comment away, smash the like button, vote in the poll question, because I'm gonna be monitoring this poll question more than I do regularly, I guess. Usually I just let it ride and I'll check it like at the end of the stream, but I am curious, out of KSW, FEN, Ryzen, and OKTAGON with the K, because all those other OKTAGON MMA, OKTAGON Fight League with the C, that one in Kazakhstan is good. They got the crazy mat, right? That looks like literally the Shadow Realm. So when someone gets knocked out and hits it, it's like they're literally being summoned there, or sent there, I should say. But so far, so good on this card. Let me know. Vote in the poll question. Smash the like button on this video. Shout out to everyone who joined us for Bellator yesterday. We had a huge turnout, and we had over 100 likes on that video. I don't expect that for this one. However, if we could get to at least, 25? If we could get to 25 likes on this video, that would be amazing. Guys, after this event as well, we'll jump over to UFC. All right, back to the comments we go here before we highlight the next fighters. Gino, what's up? Can you say hi, Lauren? Hello, Lauren. Or hi, Lauren. Activate A is a cool and smart MMA fan just like you. Honestly, he's a smarter MMA fan than me. He watches more tape than I do. I will watch fights. Like, I'm not one of those who just looks at Tapology. But Activate A definitely is like a mega fan like me, and a very good like MMA better as well. So there you go. But you are too, Volcan. You are too. Gino as well. And I can't forget Funkmaster Flay. I left him out and disrespected him too many times. How was their tough show? Like their tough inspired show, by the way. Like I said, I remember you talking about it. Great win. It's great to see Volcan. Volcan and Activate A, 2 of our exclusive members in the live chat right now. All right, we will highlight these next 2 fighters here in a moment. Just catching up with you guys. How is your Saturday going? This Pacific time is really is really messing with me. I don't know how I did it last time. I guess I just wasn't streaming as much last time. When I no, but I was. I guess I was just streaming more night shows. I just honestly, I think, just made my schedule around like evening shows, where now I'm like super into OKTAGON, and KSWs and shows that I start earlier in the day. And man, out here, it's just look like a 9 a.m. start isn't early by any means. I start at 9 a.m. Back home. But it's just the way the scheduling is. It's not kind to us. It's not kind to us out here. What did I miss in the comments here? I don't think I did. Congrats. Yeah, dude, we hit it last. That's another thing. Shout out to everyone who helped us get to 7,000 subscribers. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. The sun is shining today. We have Octagon, UFC. I'm probably going to go hang out with some friends this evening, so I'm undecided if we're going to do A1 Combat or not. But you got to text them back here. I literally woke up at like 7:30. When he got some coffee, made some breakfast. Next thing I know, I'm like, oh, it's like 10 or 15 to 9. Pretty sure Octagon starts at 9. And then I look at the Discord and Activate is like, Isha, Octagon's on. There was this one guy that pissed off every English fighter and made it entertaining, and he was in the final and got beat up. Nice. That must have been perfect. Honestly, Octagon must have loved that. He was like their Chris Lieben. Like that's where people came. That's why people are not the only reason, but one of the big reasons why people went there to watch. He brought viewers and he got what he deserved at the end. Thanks, bro. I have to increase my fight IQ to fight one day soon in the Octagon. Hey, you're pretty good. You seem pretty confident. When's your I keep forgetting. When's your amateur debut? 4:30 was a bit early for one yesterday, no doubt, for the West Coast. Yeah, well, I think it's 5. Oh no, with the time change, it is 4:30. Oh my god. Yeah, it's way too early. It's way too early. I've been rewatching them. Like I've been watching them in the evening, but no, I won't be doing them until I get back home. Because even when I get back home, it's 6:30. Freaking daylight savings is a joke, dude. Especially for us who want to watch one championship in the morning. Yeah, Volkan's been training for a while now. Him, Sun MMA, and oh shoot, who was it? Was it Jelani? Yeah, Jelani went and was competing in Muay Thai. Dude, Jelani was in a 7-fight Muay Thai competition. He went 5-2 or 5-1-1, and one of his losses was because of a hand injury. He broke his wrist. But he won 5 of his Muay Thai fights. And that's literally why he was away from the channel for a while. He was like, yeah, I was literally at this Muay Thai competition. Yo, Robert, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Holy shit, you grinded the combat sports one after another. Good for you. Yeah, there is an overlap, unfortunately, with this one in the UFC. I will have UFC up on the TV here, but I'm going to be focusing on Octagon until the end of the show, and then we'll jump over to UFC for what's left of it. It's not my fault UFC are friggin' doing their show an hour earlier than they usually do. I feel like their fight nights their fight nights are a moving target these days. At least we know like when the pay-per-view starts, it's late. It's annoying how they have to like time it to reach that 10 p.m. Eastern, but at least there's like, and they say this as well, at least there's some continuity to it. The fight night schedule's moving around. It's so hard, especially for me to try to plan out. All right, fighters are making their walkout now, so we will highlight them here. Third fight here of the night, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, 2 finishes right off the bat. Knockout from a beautiful straight punch, and then a nice finish as well. Let me know, again, what you voted for in the poll question as well. And if you haven't already, smash that like button. Vote in the poll question. We're going to be checking it throughout the stream. And you can buy this pay-per-view for, again, it was $7.99 USD, 14 euros, I think. You can also, it is also being broadcasted on DAZN, which is awesome. I did not know that. Now that DAZN is doing more kickboxing, MMA, and hopefully, knock on wood, get the rights to K1, get the rights to RWS, and also Rise, that would be unbelievable. Octagon with a K. And I'm only nitpicking, Robert, because there are a ton of Octagon with a C promotions. There's one from Kazakhstan, Octagon. And they're good promotion as well. There's Octagon MMA, there's Octagon Fight League, there's Octagon Fighting Championship. Right? This one's Octagon with a K, and it's out of the Czech Republic or Czechia now. There you go. There you go. Get a little bit bigger. All right. Roman Polus against Arjen Topalaj. Roman is 8-3 as I'm getting new glasses, by the way, when I'm out here, folks, because these ones are just A, my prescription different, and B, these ones are just scratch as shit. I cannot see anything on this small computer screen compared to my desktop screen. So my apologies if I butcher their names more so than I usually do. He's out of Slovakia. 8-3 as a pro for Roman. He won his last fight, and yeah, 3-2 in his last 5. 23 years of age. Oh, he's young. Not a bad record for a young fighter. 1 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 5 decisions. Oof. 8-2 in Octagon, though. That's pretty good. Pretty much, yeah, his whole career there. Beat a 5-1 guy in his last fight. Lost to a 6-2 guy in 2. Oh, but it was Kadi Magomedov. Hey, you losing to an Ov, especially Magomedov, or someone with Magomedov in their name. Not bad, not bad. He beat a 4-2 guy, 6-2, 2-1, 2-1 when he was 3-1, 4-1, 5-1, respectively. That's a good run there. That's a good run there. He's still a good prospect at 23 years of age. Also going up against a young German prospect. And there's going to be a lot of German fighters on this card. It is being held in Germany. And look at the show that they put on, man. It's unbelievable. Octagon is, again, an awesome promotion. The fact that they host Muay Thai fights, I don't know kickboxing. Activate Day, you could answer that question, but I know they've done boxing events as well. 5-0-1. He is undefeated. Fighting in front of his home crowd here. He beat a 3-0 guy, 1-0 guy. And he doesn't really have the best resume. But again, he's only 5-0-1. And you know, regulars on this channel know what I say. Like, I'm not going to judge a fighter based on their opponent's record until they're, you know, their fourth, their fifth, their sixth fight here. So he actually did take a step up in competition. He beat them. This is a huge step up in competition for the young German fighter. I should get the odds for this up. Who has bets on this, by the way, going? All right, what are the odds for this one? Arjan. So Arjan is the underdog, minus 200. I'm gonna go with the favorite on this one. He just has more experience. Despite being younger, he just has more experience. Interested to see, though. Interested to see how this guy fares. But yeah, plus 160, plus 130, plus 150, Bovada, Betway, Bet Online as well. All right, like I said, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you folks in the chat here. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. Don't forget to get your comments in and follow along. It's on DAZN. You can get it from OKMMA TV. The pay-per-view's cheap, man. It's cheaper than Ryzen. It's based around the Czech Republic. Yep. I was going to spell it that way, but I got lazy. Notice Czechia. Their country changed their name so often. Yeah, it's like some hockey players want it to be known as Czechia, some don't. So I don't know. I heard about it last World Juniors. All right, guys, round 1. Let's get it on. 3 5-minute rounds. 2 finishes thus far on this card. First 2 fights. Outside low kick there. Oh. "30 seconds in. And a right hand there by Paulus. A lot of feints here early, especially with the low kicks. A little bit taller is Topalaj. A little bit bigger, some more range there. Tried to land a body kick on Paulus. Outside low kick by Topalaj. Outside low kick by Paulus, and a counter left and right there by Topalaj. Outside low kick by Topalaj, and Paulus there on the counters. Paulus now pressuring him outside that center line. He's got the right underhook. Does Paulus pushing Topalaj now into the cage, and a pretty big. I always forget how big the cage is for Octagon. Like it's as big as Bellator's. Easy. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, buddy. Guys, if I miss your comments while I'm calling the fight here, don't worry. Just comment it again, or I'll get back to it between rounds. And oh, look for Dars. Oh, Topala. Oh, he's looking for the darts. He's looking for the darts, and he's still trying to slide it in. This would be a huge upset. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock, and he taps. There we go. The German gets it. The German gets it. First round finish. Oh my goodness. What an upset. What an upset, dude. Oh my goodness. This guy's for real. What a beautiful submission. Dude, the Darce choke is such an aggressive and savage submission. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Damn, dude. That was beautiful. Have you ever been fingered by an MMA fighter before? We're talking like flipping the bird, or we talking like oil check here, Joe? Like, you gotta be a little bit more specific. Isha, did you know the two owners of OKTAGON mortgaged their houses to start the promotion? Pretty cool. That is such an awesome story. That is such an awesome story. What's up, Fallon? One of our exclusive members. Great to see you, buddy. Great to see you. Outstanding from the underdog and still undefeated. 6-0 as a pro. And he takes out the much more experienced Czech fighter here. But you look at the Czech fighter, he's small, man. What are they fighting at here? Was it featherweight, but 150 pounds? Oh, a nice knee to the body there. We're looking at the replay of the closing sequence. Nice trip takedown. Stuffs a reverse takedown there and just snatches the head, dude. He's going to look like his Tapology picture after that fight. That's a good comment. That's a good comment. 3 finishes in a row, dude. 3 finishes in a row. Even someone commented when I posted the schedule for the streams earlier this week. Someone commented like, "Oh, everything's good except for OKTAGON." Dude, we got 3 finishes in a row, man. We got 3 finishes in a row. What a submission by the young German fighter. Unbelievable. 22 strikes to 1, even though 4 were significant. Man, judo background as well, and beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Dude, awesome stuff to start this card. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. All right, who do we got coming up next here? Oh, we got a Canadian. Get out of here. We got a Canadian in this light heavyweight fight. Look at that. Steve freaking McDonald, undefeated as a pro, going up against Jorik Montagnac out of France. Out of West Cologne. He's a BC boy as well. God, I wish I had my soundboard right now. We'd be smashing those Jamaican horns. That is awesome. BC boy. I didn't even bring my... Literally flew back to Canada. I left my Canadian flag in the States. Flew back to Canada. Didn't even bring my Canadian flag with me. I should have a BC flag, to be perfectly honest. And honestly, the British Columbia flag is sick. I've always felt more BC pride as a kid growing up and down, like everywhere. Like I've lived everywhere in this province. It's very it's very British-esque. I get it, but I like it. BC, baby. Beautiful BC is the slogan. And it is, man. What a nice day out today. And a good start to some fights. Who the hell is this announcer, man? That's my first gripe. Wannabe Bruce Buffer's suit is just way too crazy. OKTAGON girl fight kits. They're wearing track pants, bro. You wear track pants and it's an automatic D tier. I'm sorry. And this announcer, like, I hope he's just like a fighter or like an ex-fighter. Because he looks like he's Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas right now. He's Fear and Loathing in Prague, baby. Or I guess Cologne. I only got 1 bet on this card. Cihad Akipa. Or Cihad Akipa. I remember watching him fight. He's Cager's fight. Yeah, I'm very familiar with him. Yo, Hockey from Home, one of our exclusive members. What's going on? All right, I can't believe it. We got a Canadian on this card. That is amazing. And he's coming up next year in the light heavyweight division. Oh, shoot. Hey, for once, I'm going to give Verizon's broadcast a little bit of credit. Usually when they do their broadcast, they'll have the translator for like the English viewers. Now, I'm not criticizing Octagon. I'm just saying, hey, shout out to Verizon because that's one thing that their broadcasters, their English broadcasters do well. And it is tough for them because one's in like Australia, one's, I don't even know where the other one is. And so they're always just like a few seconds behind anyways, even the broadcast. Like you'll see the knockout, then it'll be like 1, 2, 3. They should just hire me, man. They should just hire me. Hire me, pay and pay for better internet for me and my roommates. No joke, I have applied for Verizon like 3 times. They're probably just like, who the fuck is that guy? Just having breakfast and lunch, aka brunch. Brunch is my favorite meal of the day. Honestly, I could eat breakfast for lunch and dinner, and quite frankly, a lot of the time I do. I eat more eggs than anyone I know, and you know, I'm still like under 40 years old. I don't have to watch my cholesterol yet, so I'm just gonna keep mucking 24 eggs a week, dude. And they're so cheap in Minnesota. You can get 18 eggs for $2.30 there. BC, a little bit different. All right, let's highlight the next fighters. We got Steve McDonald, 4-0 as a pro. He's out of West Kelowna. Shout out the Rockets from beautiful British Columbia. 3-0 in excessive force, a fighting championship. He fought in Rumble the Cajuns last fight where he beat a 1-0 guy. Again, he was only 3-0, so we can't really judge him based on his opponents too much, but 4-2, that's a good win. Guy has some experience at XFFC, good promotion there. Beat a 4-5 guy, 1-0. Honestly, I know a 4-5 like light heavyweight, like whatever, but it's someone who has experience, especially when he's 1-0. Let's go McDonald, baby. All right, taking a look at Publius Yorick Montagnac. I want to see what this means. I speak French and I don't even remember what this means. Oh, what the hell? I want to see what this means. Anyways, 4-2 as a pro. 1 KO TKO, 0 submissions, 3 decisions. I'm trying to see what this means. The Canadian versus the Frenchman. This is for get back, motherfucker. I don't know what this means. 3-1 in Octagon. He lost to a 13-13 guy. Oof. Before then, beat a 5-1 guy, 9-7. Lost to 6 and yeah. His best win was a 5-1 guy. His best win was a 5-1 guy. Oh, Canada. That's who I'm going for. Let's check out the odds here. Steve McDonald is only the slight underdog. Slight underdog. Plus 125, plus 115, plus 115. So he's plus 125 on BetOnline, plus 115 on Betway, plus 115 on Bovada, plus 138 on Jazz, and plus 135 on BetUS. I'm going with the Canadian. Oh, Canada, baby. What's up, Gala? What's up, Gala? You can watch it on DAZN or OKMMA TV. It was only like $7 for the pay-per-view. Good to see you, Gala. Hope you're having a great day. What's up? Happy day. Hoping for some good fights. Yes. Good morning. I guess it's afternoon for you. Man, being on the Pacific time, beautiful West Coast and the nice sun, and gonna hit up the beach later. Well, tomorrow. I mean, it's beautiful, but man, for fights, everything's just on too early out here. 2-1 for underdogs. Next one on the Frenchman is the favorite. I'm guessing because the Canadian coming from like 4-year break. Is he actually coming from 4-year? I actually totally skipped that. Oh shoot. Yeah, his last fight was in 2019. He had a fight booked for 2020. That didn't happen, likely because of everything that was going on in the world. Oof, I almost want to change my pick, but no, we riding with Canada. We riding with British Columbia, baby. West Kelowna stand up. By the way, West Kelowna is one of the most beautiful. Well, just Kelowna in general is one of the most beautiful parts of British Columbia outside of Vancouver Island. I never had breakfast for dinner. Just saying. Well, you better start. You better start. Lux, it's on DAZN if you're in North America, and I think it's on XTB as well. Also, this is where I usually watch it from. OKMMA TV, and then it's like $7. Look, we got Lux, the Fight League in the live chat. I'm actually rooting for Deniz to get a spectacular KO. Everyone wrestle fucked him. Didn't they? Jungyoung Park submission subbed him easily. I believe he even got the backpack on him. And I love Jungyoung Park, by the way. He's one of my favorite like not ranked fighters. One of the deep cuts. And didn't RoboCop knock him out? I mean Deniz Silva, he broke my heart, man. He broke my heart. I loved him in M1. I was so stoked when he got into the UFC, and he's just looked so bad. So bad. He broke my heart, man. He broke my heart. It would be cool to see him get a win, but I have no faith, especially because he took the fight on short notice, man. Like, he didn't even have a full camp for this. Well, I guess brawlers don't really need full camps, but still. And also, that's JL's boy, and I like going toe-to-toe with JL. Again, I'm going with Steve McDonald on this one, folks. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. What time does UFC start? Does it start in an hour? Does it start literally right now? No, it starts in an hour, doesn't it? Okay. Well, I do have a TV here. So I'll have UFC on in the background, but we're going to focus on... Oh, Steven doesn't even have a picture, bro. Look at, who OKTAGON wants to win this one. They went full Pride FC Chuck Liddell here. Stephen McDonald, they didn't even give him a picture, bro. They didn't even give him a picture. The disrespect to the Canadian here, bro. The disrespect to the Canadian. Unbelievable. Milan Lucic got arrested. Speaking of Vancouver athlete, got arrested. Really? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Alleged. But he was arrested. Oh my goodness. He was arrested early Saturday morning for an alleged... Oh my goodness. Taking an indefinite leave from the Bruins. What? This is literally dropping as we speak. Milan Lucic, former Vancouver Giants stud, Stanley Cup champion with the Boston Bruins. I think, did he win with the LA Kings as well? I'm not sure. Former Edmonton Oiler as well, Calgary Flame, and now back with the Boston Bruins. Wow, dude. Damn. Yeah, Lucic was arrested by Boston police early Saturday morning following the incident. And this is a Sportsnet article here. Boston police said it could neither confirm or deny arresting Lucic Saturday morning. A message sent to Lucic's agent was not immediately returned. Wow. And even Brad Marchand commented to reporters on it saying, "We're family in here. We're all very, very close. So we're obviously very concerned and upset for them for what they're going through." And their coach, Jim Montgomery, who's, faced some demons of his own in the past, said, "Our culture here is great and we care about each other. With that, it's not a normal day, but we're professionals and we have a game to play tonight." He didn't have any further comment on that. Wow, dude, I can't believe this. Thanks for sharing, Hog from Home. But damn, so my podcast tomorrow morning is going to be heated. Not heated, but it's going to be juicy. There's going to be a lot to talk about. My goodness. Fellow Canadian, yes, sir. Lucky, I want McDonald's. Dude, I want McDonald's so bad. Yo, Gala, you got Google, bro. You got Google. You got DAZN. It's $7, Gala. I'm telling you. Here, Gala. Let me help you. I'll help you here. Okay, all right. OKMMA TV. Y'all buying friggin' Christmas Starbucks and shit that costs $8. You don't want to spend $8 for OKTAGON? Come on, bro. Come on. Don't be cheap, bro. Don't be cheap. A rare J Herbo setting in the chat. I know. I miss J Herbo. I miss you, bro. No, but he's active in the Discord. He's just behind the scenes these days, like Kyle.
And apparently I mean, I don't blame any of the Flames players right now who want to be traded. The Flames are a tire fire right now, quite literally. There are rumors he might be traded to Vancouver, or Chris Tanev might come back. All right, guys. Fighters are making their walkout right now. We did do a breakdown of both these fighters. Again, I'm picking Stephen McDonald, who Octagon disrespected. Didn't even put a picture of him on their tail of the tape. He is undefeated 4-0 as a pro. He has crushed some cans, but he beat a 4-2 guy and a 4-5 guy. When again, he was 2-0 and 1-0 respectively. The Frenchman here, not from Quebec. I hope, I know he's Western Canadian. He's from Cologne, so he probably doesn't speak French. But it'd be awesome if he just walks up to him and just like starts dropping some Quebec curse words. Not even those from France, but just like tabarnak right in front of his face, you know? And he'd be like, wait, what the fuck? 3-1, like I said, lost his last fight. Lost to 6-2 guys. Best win is a 5-1 guy. Took not even a step up in competition, man. But he's 13-13. He lost in the first round. Anyways, I'm going for the Canadian. I'm going for the underdog. He's the underdog in all the sports books here. Plus 125, plus 115, plus 115, plus 138. But I'm taking him. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Zadorov needs to come to Edmonton. With what money? With what money are you going to pay this man? Every single fight on this card, brother. Every single fight on this card. Peyton Talbot is going to get a crazy KO tonight in the UFC. Did I have Talbot to win? Yeah, I had Peyton Talbot to win. Oh, yeah, he's crushing a can, bro. He's crushing an absolute can. No love for Rise in the poll, I guess. I know. Yeah, I can't, dude. I can't show the fights. You know that, brother. You know that. I wish. Hey, Octagon, I love your promotion. Hire me. I can show the fights. We can host watch parties. I'd gladly show the fights then. But yeah, it's illegal, bro. I can't show the fights. You know that. So it's just commentary. It's just reaction. It's just hanging out with you guys in the live chat here. But if you do want to watch the fights, they are on DAZN or they're on OKMMA TV. It's like $7. I think 14 euros. $7 USD. I mean, people are buying $7 Starbucks drinks right now during the holidays. I mean, just save yourself a freaking pumpkin spice latte and buy Octagon, dude. It's a great promotion to support. 40 people here and only 16 likes. Y'all must have forgot. Smash that like button, guys. Yes, we are trying to get to 25 likes. That is our goal. There's 45 of you right now. If you all smash that like button, we will smash our like goal. All right, fighters are being announced in the center of the cage. A big cage, which I forgot about. And again, a big shout out to Octagon. They do great stuff. They put on amazing shows. And it's awesome that they also feature not just MMA fights, but Muay Thai fights and boxing fights as well. None on this card. It's all MMA. But we do have a championship. We do have a belt on the line in the main event of the evening for the big boys, for the heavyweights. All right, I will put the ticker on the bottom of the screen to reflect the round. I will give you guys live play-by-play and updates. We saw Talbot in Dana White Contender Series. He's awesome. He's awesome. Great prospect. He's actually beaten some good opponents on the regional scene as well. And he beat Tracy Cortez's brother. What you talking about, Red Reaper? What you talking about? There's 36 now, Red Reaper, to be exact. But yes, kindly tap and like that. Make sure you don't hit it twice. Yes. I haven't been here for a while. What's up, TRPs that haven't been here for a while? I see you got a new studio. Grow up, man. All the best. Well, actually, it's not a new studio. It's visiting my parents and my sister out in Canada right now, so I'm set up in their office. Charles Buckley! I'd rather donate that $7 to you. If you hit a safe parlay again, I'll give more than that. I tallied this week. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we've hit twice in a row. What's up, Charles Barkley, one of our exclusive members? Good to see you, buddy. All right, guys, round one. Let's get it on. If I miss your comment while I'm calling this fight, don't worry. I'll get back to it. And if your comment gets buried, don't worry. We'll get back to it again. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here. Again, big shout out to DAZN for showing this. And again, OKMMA TV, $7 pay-per-view. Cannot beat that. Don't buy a pumpkin spice latte this weekend. Or if you're in Canada, friggin' whatever from Tim's. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock here. They haven't landed much. Low kick there by Montagnac. Just a lot of feints right now to start this. Hey, King James, what's going on? BKFC, yeah, there's BKFC today. Octagon, UFC. Uri favors A1 Combat. What's up, Denial, one of our exclusive members? Outside low kick there by Montagna. And a nice right hand there by McDonald. Let's go, Canada. Inside low kick by Montagnac. McDonald a little bit taller than him, but these leg kicks by Montagnac. Oh, outside again, just ripping apart that lead right leg of McDonald. You already can see the bruising. Absolutely, Denial. They need to mix it up. They need to add kickboxing. They need to add Muay Thai. Not slap. Like, could you imagine if the UFC had kickboxing? Bellator had it at one point, and it was awesome. It was awesome. And maybe PFL owning Bellator does bring that back. Tried to land a low kick again. There was Montagnac and adjusted for a spinning attack, but did not throw it. Montagnac is... Oh, a nice left by Montagnac. Overhand left, and that landed, but McDonald survived. He is pressuring McDonald outside that center line. Cheers, buddy. TRPZ, we got a plan. I want to come visit. I want to come visit your neck of the woods. We got to share some beers, brother. And you can show me around. Those guys are some big light heavyweights, right? Oh, another leg kick there. Look at the lead right leg. Again there. It's already bruised there by McDonald, and Montagnac now clinching, looking for the takedown. Nice knee there by McDonald in the clinch. I think he meant all grown up. Beautiful day full of carnage. Look at McDonald's leg right now, black and blue. Girl that won last ladies fight with the upset at 301 had fought in Bellator kickboxing. Believe she's Dutch. Yes, yes. Yes, she did. She was the champion. Or won one of their tournaments or whatever. 2 minutes on the clock. Dude, if UFC did that, it would be unbelievable. And Chatri would be... Chatri would tremble full Sakibara-san style when Pride was going down. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Oh, a good knee to the body there by Montagnac. Dude, a lot of action here in the clinch here, but Montagnac, especially with those crippling knees to the body. I mean, the lead right leg of McDonald is destroyed. And the body's getting pieced up now with the knee. And McDonald's now looking for the takedown here. He's got that right underhook in, but that's about it. Pushing Montagnac up against the cage. 1 minute and 21 seconds on the clock. Oh, looks like McDonald maybe had his fingers in the cage. Good on the ref there for quickly being on it. Good job by the ref there for calling for more action too. Dude, I like Octagon refs already. This whole fart here. And oh, beautiful job by Montagnac with the reversal, and he gets on top of McDonald on the ground here. 1 minute on the clock and a few lefts by Montagnac. This could be it. Back mount. Is he going to go for the choke? Oh, not quite back mount yet, but he does have that left knee where he could try to get that hook in. But he's pushing the right side of McDonald up against the cage. Come on, Canada. Let's go, McDonald. That's such a Canadian last name, too. McDonald. And a beautiful takedown there by Montagnac. Literally with a hold and a hook under the shoulder. Rolling there is McDonald looking to maybe fetch an ankle. And Montagnac invites him back up to his feet. 15 seconds left on the clock here in this first round. Straight right jab by Montagnac. We'll get right back to the comments after this, guys. Hell yeah, TRPZ. If you come to Vancouver Island, I'll show you around. 5 seconds on the clock. We'll do 1 day in the city in Vancouver, but Vancouver Island's awesome. That is it for the first round. Great first round there by Montagnac. My goodness, his leg is absolutely cooked, and I don't blame him for starting to gas out there. He had to play defense that whole time. All right, what are your guys' thoughts in the live chat? Let's get back to it. Don't forget to smash that like button as well, guys. The most Canadian last name without being French, yeah. Yeah, she was legit, and she looked good last night. Kind of burst bubble on the younger Asian girl. Her name escapes me. Oh, I know, me too. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Van Gogh, what's up, buddy? You can watch it on DAZN or you can watch it on OKMMA TV. It's like $7 or $10. Or, you know, wherever you watch your UFC events, it's likely there as well, brother. It's gonna be hard now. Start studying. There's not much time, but there's no way I'll be able to have. But there's no way we'll be able to have a beer together. Okay, well, when you're done your studies, let me know. When you have some time off, I'll maybe plan a little trip. That December Octagon card is fire, dude. I want to like plan a trip to go to a card. Avoid cities and hunt elk. Joe Rogan style. Dude, elk and bison are my two favorite meats. Elk sausage. My friend is family in Vancouver, so everything is possible. I'll buy you some Polish beer at the airport. Let's go, baby. There's like an international brewery in Vancouver as well. All right, round 2, guys. Colby coming out with a rib injury. Bilal Muhammad to replace his manager. JL negotiated this opportunity against Deal. Get the frick out of here. First, Milan Lucic is arrested this morning, and then Colby Covington is out. You trolling me, Gino? 30 seconds on the clock here. Well, guaranteed win now for Leon Edwards, so let's go. No, we're still good. There's no news on it yet. Gino's trolling. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock here. They're both on their feet. You got me, Gino. Outside low kick there again by Montagnac. Bro, look at the outside of McDonald's lead right leg just above the knee. It's blowing up like a balloon. I'm doing the whole Octagon, and then we'll just jump to UFC whenever Octagon's done. People were ripping on me last night for praising the UFC card, saying it was actually like a low-key good card. There's some good matchups outside the rankings, right? Which, like, hey, if they're signing all these fighters, they got to fight eventually, so we're going to see cards like this. So, yeah, so to all you people, we're doing Octagon instead. Shows you how big the MMA scene got, so many organizations, little and big ones. Yeah, and what's different about it now versus like 20 years ago, Red Reaper, and you know, you're even, I think you're my age or a little bit older than me. So you'll know this, is that like there were so many promotions back then too, but they had like such a small shelf life. They were like 1 year, 2 year, 3 year operation that they were lucky UFC would buy them or they would just fold. Whereas now there's so many that are like, you know, reaching like 50, 60, even 100 shows. It's unbelievable. Nice left hand there by Montagnac. Slower pace here in this one, guys. Just Giesen, he's not out. Dude, let's do it. I know a ton of good breweries in Vancouver as well. Oh, straight right jab there by Montagnac. He's just the better striker, man. And McDonald's probably like, I know he's probably got a lot of adrenaline going right now, but that leg, look at him. He's suffering here. He's not doing good. And now trying to set up that big left there is Montagnac. Montagnac, I mean, there's not even any need to take this to the ground. He's just ripping that leg again with another shot there. He can barely put any pressure on it, is McDonald. Like, McDonald's not going to win this on the feet now because he's, inside right on the knee, man. Montagnac, I mean, he has this in the bag, barring just like a big counter hook or something. 2 minutes on the clock. Again, the inside of that knee. Oh my God, dude. Switch stances, bro. Switch stances. Please, McDonald. Oh, yeah, dude. King of the Cage was awesome. Rampage fought in King of the Cage, I'm pretty sure. I think even BJ Penn fought in King of the Cage. Finally checks a leg kick. McDonald does. 1 minute, 35 seconds on the clock. One significant strike from McDonald. 31 or 36 for Montagnac. And that's the story of this fight, man. And most of them are leg kicks. I would say probably like 20 of them are leg kicks, but still. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. King of the Cage is bomb. Yeah, just think these guys in these orgs fight from like 500 3K. I know, it's crazy. I'm sure in the like once they fight in a championship fight in the org, they make like a little bit more. So they're just like striving to get there quick, and then contender series or, you know, better upgrade promotion. Like a lot of guys from FEN and OKTAGON, they'll go to KSW because they pay them more. And they have opportunity to have more sponsorship money there, which is the biggest thing about KSW. They pay a little less to the lower roster guys, but they allow sponsors, right? And everybody even on the prelims, they take advantage of it. Nice counter right uppercut there by Montagnac. Yeah, this round, none of this round has gone to the ground. It's just been Montagnac keeping McDonald on the outside, landing that right jab, landing that straight shot, and just ripping apart that leg inside and outside. There's a left hook there by Montagnac. McDonald evades, resets at center. Final 5 seconds of the round. And that is it. Did Sean Strickland not fight in King of the Cage as well? Was he not a champion there? That's it for the second round, guys. Third round coming up here, and we'll get back to your comments. Ooh, the Canadian not looking good, guys. Actually, he's getting his butt kicked here. He's getting his leg kicked here, I should say. He doesn't even want to sit down. He wants to continue the stand. Yeah, if only your ring card girl kits weren't freaking track pants, bro. JD saying Rampage Jackson, Daniel Cormier, Robbie Lawler, Uriah Faber, just a few King of the Cage notables. Yeah, there you go. But I just read that Tanev will not be going to Vancouver. Friedman say he doesn't think Calgary will trade with Vancouver. So yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, Friedman's been wrong before. But noted. Sean Chicken too. Yeah, he was a champion there. Maybe 5K if you're the champion or fighting in it and win the belt. If you had a little more hunger, you could finish McDonald. Ref warned him apparently to defend himself. Dude's a punching bag at the moment. Yeah, he's going like full Korean zombie against Volkanovski here. It might be a standing TKO if he continues to just get beaten up because he threw one strike in that, or he landed one strike in that round, right? All right, third and final round coming up here, guys. I like this. I like the refs in OKTAGON, man. They're very professional. They're very sharp. I just really love this league. Cage size is good. They feature other martial arts. Oh, there's another kick to the leg. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. For what, TRPZ? I use it with like the exclusive members on the channel have a Discord. And even if you just become an exclusive member for 1 month, you have lifetime access to the Discord. And we have most of the diehard community members in there. 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Anderson Silva, up elbow to Tony. Yeah, that was in King of the Cage too. No, wait, or was that Cage Rage? It was either Cage Rage or King of the Cage. But they had a yellow mat as well. 4 minutes on the clock. 1 minute in, already attacking the leg is Montagnac, and he lands a straight right there. Big shout out to everyone watching, by the way. Smash that like button. Vote in the poll question. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. We'll do UFC right after this, guys. Outside low kick by Montagnac. Oh, man. McDonald's leg is destroyed. He's not going to be able to walk on that tomorrow, let alone out of the cage here. OKTAGON know their market, popular around these Europe countries. No, absolutely. Well, and the crowd looks massive here in Germany. I'm not 100% sure, but I get mixed up because a lot of the fighters fought in both of them as well. Bama was another good one out in the UK. A good leg kick check. 19,000 people in attendance. That's fucking amazing, bro. That's UFC. That's UFC numbers. I'm so hyped for Strickland vs. Drickus. Let's go, baby. Nikati, it's on DAZN or it's on OKMMA TV. I'll be happy to support you if I win an NBA coupon tonight. Yo, what's up, Zek? Zek, our BC boy right here, McDonald. He's getting his ass kicked in OKTAGON. He's from Kelowna. He's 4-0 as a pro. And he's getting beat up here. His leg, he's not going to be able to walk tomorrow. His lead left knee is destroyed. The ref, he's only had 2 significant strikes in this entire fight. Montagnac 55. And those are just punches, not even leg kicks. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. How are you? Maybe it's only on DAZN in North America? Oh, and there's a left hand there by Montagnac. 55-2 significant strikes. Max Nolan, I'll do this once, guys, but I'm not going to do this every time. Like, I'm not going to do this throughout the night. So keep your eyes peeled right now. I'm not going to do this again. You can become an exclusive member if you want to join our community, and we always help each other out, or you can ask the chat nicely. You guys seem dope in the live chat right here, so I'm going to help you out, but I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to be that guy who every single time someone's like, oh, give me a place to watch this. That's not my job here. I'm calling these fights. I'm watching these fights as a fan. But I'm doing you guys a favor here. Don't say I never did anything for you, and I'm not commenting it again. So use your eyes. Be smart here. And if you miss it, that's on you, bro. Looking for the takedown there was Montagnac, and now just kicking McDonald. McDonald fell to his back here. A couple leg kicks here by Montagnac, and the ref standing them up. Trying to find some UFC parlays. I got a degenerate one for you. And even if you drop a toonie on that sucker, you'll get rich. 1 minute, 14 seconds back on their feet here. Paul Craig, Nick Aguiar, Jake Sanagi, and Dennis Tuiluilin. You'll be able to pay off your student loans and the rest of your college tuition, even if you put a toonie on that sucker. 1 minute on the clock. My picks. I don't know. I haven't done well. The safe is Rebus, Christian Leroy Duncan, and Mick Parkin. Oh, it would be amazing if it was. 43 seconds on the clock. I do. He's unreal, dude. He's so good. 35 seconds on the clock. I think he definitely has a chance. It's gonna be a great fight, but I definitely think he has a chance. Final 25 seconds on the clock here, and yeah, this is gonna go to the decision. First decision of the card, and honestly, a very one-sided fight here. Montagnac didn't really have that killer instinct to finish the fight, but a one-sided absolute beatdown, and I cannot criticize him for that. And there we go. McDonald tried to land a right hand, and Montagnac landed a counter to the body. Look, his nose is fucked. His leg is messed up. The Canadian suffering his first loss in Pro MMA. Oh, and an overhand left, and looks like he's going to take it down. Oh, he got taken down, and his knee got... Oh, man. His knee got caught there as he was taken down. It is all over. He got his ass whooped. He gets back up to his feet, though. Good body language, but it is all over, ladies and gentlemen. Steve McDonald suffering his first loss. That was a one-sided beatdown by Jorik Montagnac. Damn. Big shout out to the exclusive members in the live chat here. Activate A, Gino, Alpha, Hockey from Home, Vulcan, The Red Reaper, Foul One, Denial, Jay Herbo. I think that's JD. Appreciate all of you. And also Zach, who's a past member, and he's an active member, or he's an active participant in this community. King James as well. Appreciate you, sir. And yeah, I hope Max Nolden and Nikati appreciated the gift. Mikey P's here as well, one of our exclusive members. Alan Craig showing canceled on the UFC Google event. No. Get out of here, Mikey P. Really? That's going to break our degenerate parlay right off the bat. This UFC card falling apart already? My goodness. 2 hours ago, it said it's still good. It doesn't say canceled on the UFC website. Keep me updated. This is the dumb... I'm sorry, dude. I know that... I hate to be mean, but I have to point out... plebeian comments here. Bro, come on. Like, I hate to be a dick, but I kind of have to be a little bit here. I have to... Like, what means dot? Really? What's next for JDM? Dude, someone in the top, another guy in the top 15, maybe a guy in the top 10. You have to scroll down, and some dude on Twitter just said he heard from sources not sure the truth. Okay, got you. Enchil Jubilee set to replace Colby. Hey, as far as getting views on this channel, I hope Jubilee is on every single fight card moving forward for the rest of time. Again, I love you, bro, but really? Like, that might be comment of the night. And I'm going to give benefit of the doubt that English not first language, but what means dot? Oh my goodness. Again, unanimous decision victory. Just announced there, and he's being interviewed in the center of the cage. Let's highlight the next fighters here, folks, and keep the comments coming. Good pace to Octagon as well. They interview the fighters. There's not much buffer. They get the next ones out. Not a long walkout. It is good. All right, next fight here. We're updating the tick on the bottom of the screen, and then we will highlight them. What means dot? That was like Tarasenko. Do you guys remember Vladimir Tarasenko? And he's like, "Do you think playing with these new talented players is rubbing off on you?" And he's like, "What's a rub off mean?" You can see, I think it was like Patrick Maroon was just like, Ryan O'Reilly was laughing. I've seen how Bartoszynski looks in training and have had the opportunity to be at a training that is training led at once, and in what shape he is in. It's something amazing. Partners gets a very hard KO. Dude, he is very, very good. He's very, very good, and I think the matchup is incredible. But yeah, I mean, triple champ, that's going to be amazing. All right, we're going to highlight the next fighters here. Keep the comments coming, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the comments coming. Appreciate you guys joining. All right, we have another German fighter here up against a Brazilian fighter. Oh, in the lightweight division, do I follow Gravedigger Jones' rule right off the bat? Do I follow Gravedigger Jones' rule? If you guys don't know what Gravedigger Jones' rule is if you don't know much about the fighters, always pick the Brazilian. It generally works. It generally works. Thiago Silva, which is the most generic Brazil. That's some like John Smith style generic name there. Up against Konrad Dyrschka out of Germany. And Dyrschka's on a 4-fight win streak, 15-2. Great record here. 8 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 6 decision. 0-1 in KSW, 3-0-1 in Elite MMA champion, which isn't a bad regional show for the area. Beat a 12-13 guy, oof. Beat an 8-8 guy, oof. Beat a 31-13 guy, honestly, not a bad record. I mean, it's not the good record, but like that's at least a record or a team. 9-4. God, I hope some hockey fans knew that reference. Beat a 9-4 guy, that's good. So I would say out of his 4 wins, 2 of them were good, 2 of them were absolute garbage. Lost the unanimous decision to a 10-6 guy at the time in KSW. 7-2 is a good win. Mostly crushed cans. Mostly crushed cans at a time in his career where he should have been at least facing guys at the same level as him. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Who you think? Oh, I got Brito, but Zach, check out the UFC predictions video. Sorry I didn't have time to put timestamps on it, guys. I didn't sleep in this morning, but I woke up at an appropriate time. I woke up at like 7:30, but again, freaking Pacific time. When you cover as much of this sport as I do, Pacific time is not your friend. Pacific time is not your friend. But I did make a predictions video, so my apologies for just not putting timestamps on it after. But here, I'll send it to you. I will say in the prediction video, there was not a lot of bullshit fights. Because I was doing it pretty late. So like I tore through some of the comments and I hit like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 fights in a row. So if you do want to check it out, here it is here in the live chat. The Brazilian has better competition anyways. Adrian Bartoszynski is really, really good, but I think Sardine has been UFC ready for a bit. Oh yeah. Is it Sardine or Sardine? Oh, yeah, you'll be surprised. Isha Pernas will have a rough evening. At least the boy will sleep. I wonder if your chat will be flooded with Jekka spam since the first Indonesian fighter is debuting tonight. Potentially, but there's some overlap with Octagon. Knock on wood, we just get a ton of finishes in Octagon because we're not going to actually be streaming too much UFC. I'll have it on in the background. I want to make sure to see how my picks do tonight. So, what would be? We should hit it. We should hit it, but we might miss it. We might miss it. McDonald, what's up, Huge Detch, my man? He lost and he got his ass kicked, dude. He got his right, left leg destroyed. He got tuned up with the jab. He only landed 2 significant strikes to over 60 from his opponent. It's good to see you, Huge Detch. Salut, mon ami. Let's take a look at Thiago Silva, 24 and 13. 37 years of age. 5 KOTK, but he's looked 37 since he was 25. 15 submissions, 3 decisions, 1 disqualification win. He's fought an ACB and ACA. I like that. I like that. That shows that he's fought some dogs in Russia. He's had a ton of canceled bouts, though, in 2023, 4 to be exact. But he did fight earlier in 2023. He's active. He's fought twice in 2023 already. He beat a 34 and 13 guy and a 13-17 guy. So 1 good win there. He also beat the guy in Shooto, Brazil, who's 14 and 4. Was on a 2-fight losing streak. But he does have some good wins and just like some good fights as well. He's fought a lot of good competition. A lot of good competition. Despite being 37 years old, a little long in the tooth. This is probably right at the end of his career. But this guy's crushed a lot of cans. And unless he doesn't have a lot of he does have a lot of knockouts to his career. So if he lands clean, then great, but he doesn't have a lot of submissions on his career, so I'm not confident with him once he goes to the ground. Let's see if Thiago Silva stands and bangs with him, or if he employs his jiu-jitsu. What's up, Vasco? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Damn, I put him in a big parlay, but good to see you too, my friend. Yeah, I picked him to win and got absolutely starched in that one, Huge Jets. But yeah, it's good to see you too, man. It's a beautiful day here in Western Canada. I had no idea he was from West Kelowna. That is amazing. I will be supporting him down the road. It was great to see that Canadian on One Championship just a few weeks ago, or a couple weeks ago, win his fight. And I know we have a resident Vancouverite heavyweight fighting in the UFC today. Don't think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna get absolutely schooled, but I am rooting for him. 1-1 for the Wild versus Sens versus Wild Rossi with the goal. Game going to shootout. I'll update you when the game's done. Yes, thank you. I will be doing a post-game show tomorrow morning. Yes, tomorrow morning after the Wild and Toronto game. All right, we highlighted these fighters. I gave my pick. I want to hear yours. Let me know in the live chat. I'm going to take a quick break here. Back on the other side to give you guys live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. On the other side, just going to refill my coffee, and we'll be back here. 2 minutes, back on the other side. Oh, and it looks like DAZN's having some issues with their broadcast here too. So quick break, back on the other side, 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Fighters are entering the cage right now, and we'll be back to call this fight live. Play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Keep the comments coming. Vote in the poll question. Like this video. We'll continue to take your comments here on the other side. Octagon 49. Live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. We'll be back here in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spent a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just...
And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, Octagon 49. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the heavyweight title, the vacant heavyweight title on the line in the main event of the evening. But before that, we have a bunch of great fights. We've had, 4 finishes and 1 decision thus far? Maybe 3 finishes, 1 decision. But anyways, we got a good scrap here against a German fighter in front of his home crowd on a 4-fight win streak. 8 knockouts in his career. Mind you, he has been crushing cans, going up against a Brazilian veteran who is, he can throw hands, but mainly known for his jiu-jitsu. Does he still have a little gas left in the tank? He looks like he's in great shape right now. I picked him to win. Let's look at the live odds here for that. Silva is the pretty big favorite at plus 220, plus 200, plus 200. Oh, yeah, he is the big favorite, and I'm going for Silva. I think the German is just a little too one-dimensional. He has great knockout power, clearly, but does he have the grappling? Does he have the jiu-jitsu that a Silva has? No. No, I'm just going to answer that question for you now. Vasco, I answered your question, buddy. I answered your question. I said PFL or KSW. Maybe one scoops him up as well. But to Andre Fiallo, got cut from the UFC a couple months ago. Which promotion you think is better for him to get gold or maybe back to the UFC? I'm Portuguese. And Manel Cap is a beast too. I love Manel Cap. He's based as hell. And he's a great fighter. Loved him in Rise. And I love that he forced Rise to change rules. Dennis, I'm sorry. I can't show the fights here, bro. That's illegal, as you know. But I will be giving commentary. What's up, Hank the Tank? I love how Manel Cap speaks so many languages as well. I did answer, Dennis. I did answer, Dennis. I did answer, bro. I just said, we cannot show the fights here. It is illegal. Do you want me to type it, bro? Do you want me to type it for you, Dennis? There. There you go. There's your answer, Dennis. You're a smart man, Dennis. You're a smart man. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock here in this first round, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. And Silva looking for that entry. Looking for that entry. Overhand right by Silva to grab that left single leg. And a beautiful takedown there by Silva. Already looking to take the back of Dyrschka. Body triangle is secured, and here we go. He's going right for the rear naked choke. Silva's already fighting the hands here. If we go to the choke, the body triangle is secured. He has his back, softening him up here is Silva. 4 minutes on the clock. Not just a minute in. Before the 4-minute mark, he already had the body triangle. Adam, my man, thank you so much for stopping by. You absolute beauty, you. And thank you for all the support you show the channel. Appreciate you, Adam. You're an absolute beauty, my man. Thank you so much for joining. This might be a bad day for the German fighters. Adam, it's a great card here. If you have DAZN, you should fire it up, man. Body triangle is still secured. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock here. A few hooks by Silva from the back. Trying to soften up his opponent here. And Silva now trying to get that left arm under the chin. Good job. Good job by the hometown boy here fighting the hands. 3 minutes and 13 seconds still on the clock here. And again, the body triangle still secured. And the German fighter is not moving to the right there to try to crush the ankle by any means to try to get out of that body triangle. He's very much focused on fighting the hands, as he should be. Fight companion, sir. It says fight companion in the title, Dennis. You can read, buddy. Like I said, Dennis, you're a smart guy, man. You're a smart guy. No hate coming from my end. This is YouTube. You're a smart guy. I don't work for OKTAGON. You know that. You know that, dude. Read the description. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Yeah, and he lost, bro. He got his ass kicked. He only landed 2 significant strikes in the entire fight. His right leg got eaten up. His face got destroyed by the jab. He got out wrestled. It was bad. Yeah, we'll just show Deniz that there. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Still with the back, still with the body triangle. Good job defending here, but he's getting beaten up. His face is even starting to get bruised here. Some of these hooks. The ones to the body are kind of muffin shots here, but again, Silva just trying to soften him up to find that entry. But a good job by, and my apologies for mispronouncing his name, but Dyrschka for keeping a high guard, not allowing any entry under the chin. Mikey. It was an off night. Still more strikes than Stevenson versus Santos. Yeah, at least we're not as bad as some of the other ones there, Adam. People were just a little toxic last night. But we're glad you're back. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Well, I am. And that's all that matters. Adam, I'm pretty sure you can mute people in the chat too who you don't want to hear from. 1 minute on the clock here. And man, looks like Silva's not going to finish him. He only has 60 seconds left to finish Dyrschka here. Still more strikes to Stevenson Santos. That is true. 52 seconds on the clock here. Now elbows. He's got to watch the back of the head. Oh, but those landed on the side there. Regardless, Silva just relentless strikes. They may not be significant here from the back. In absolute control. Trying to reverse him here is Dyrschka, but again, that body triangle is just cinched there, and Silva's trying to land that rear naked choke. But a good job by Dyrschka for controlling that right arm of Silva. 30 seconds left on the clock. Silva was a big dog. He's making this look dominant. Oh, look for the armbar here. Look at the armbar, Silva. That was a nice catch. 10 seconds left. Good defense here by Dyrschka. Is he going to get it? Is this a straight arm? Oh, right at the clock there. No. That was just straight armbar. Wow. Saved by the bell, man. Saved by the bell. No time to readjust there. That was tight, man. Silva was a big dog. He's making us look dominant. I thought Silva was the favorite here. Oh, no, he was the big dog. My apologies. I thought he was the favorite. Dude, I'm sorry. When I was doing my rundown, I was saying he was the favorite. I misread that, dude. I cannot wait to get new glasses. I can't see shit. That's crazy that the German was the favorite just because of his knockout power. I thought Silva was minus. I might have even read it plus 200, but in my mind there, my apologies for that. I totally thought he was the favorite there. So my apologies there. The fact that he's that big of an underdog, yeah, smash that underdog. Smash that underdog if you hit it. Yeah, dude, Hank the Tank's a good one. Hank the Tank's awesome. Tight. He kind of looks like him. He looks like a skinny version of him. That was tight. I need that on the soundboard. That's one. That's a good one. I'm actually going to bookmark that. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Round 2, absolute domination. Absolute domination. Never got... Well, I guess he did get one submission attempt there. So, like, what, possible 10-8? Possible 10-8? Look for that big strike there in that wide stance. A lot of feints here coming from Dyrschka. And again, my apologies if I'm mispronouncing his name. I don't know many German names because in hockey, I'm mispronouncing a lot of like hockey names. And Germany recently has had a good hockey program, but when I was covering hockey the most, they didn't. So I'm not familiar with the pronunciation of a lot of their kind of like main names, like I am with Finland, Sweden, Russia, friggin', and now Thailand with one Friday fights. Jeez. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. A lot of feints here by Dyrschka. No one's engaged yet. Yes, please do. Please do. Shout out to everyone watching, by the way. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button. Vote in the poll question. Don't forget to comment in the live chat. We're totally interactive here, and we love the interaction. Low kick there by Dyrschka and checked by Silva. Silva's just walking him down here. Silva cutting his angles, keeping him outside that center line, or trying to anyways. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Silva's looking for that entry, probably with a big overhand again, and then single or just blast a double leg. Silva hasn't even had a chance, and that's credit to him, to do any work up against the cage. He landed that overhand, pushed him up against the cage with that single leg, and was able to take him down last time in the first round. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Yeah, Silva, calm, cool, collected. He's like, I'm not going to brawl with this guy. He's got 8 KOs. I'm taking him down. Silva is doing well on his feet as he's not biting on any of the feints there for sure. UC fighters are in the cage. Oh, shoot. I should fire that up. And I will after this round. 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Nice left jab there by Dyrschka. I am interested to see if my UFC predictions come true. I bet on a lot of underdogs today. 3 in a row to start the card. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Not the most entertaining round here, but again, this is a chess match, and Silva not getting hit by anything, not biting on any of Dyrschka's feints, and he's looking for that entry. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Body kick there by Silva. Left body shot and outside low kick there by Dyrschka. Dude, Silva just seems so intense here. 2 minutes on the clock. He's still the center of the cage trying to keep Dyrschka out. Oh, there's a counter right and left there by Silva. Beautiful, man. Hey, he's what, 37, 38 years old? Yeah, 37 years old. He's like, bro, I'm playing with house money at this point. Come at me. Come at me. And it's funny because he's pressuring, but also playing the counter game. He's waiting for Dyrschka to not really make a mistake, but to make the move that Silva needs to counter, either in, a combo like that or with a takedown. Entry with the overhand to the takedown. Body kick there by Silva, followed by left hook. And Dyrschka is going to get frustrated here. Woman, and probably make mistakes and just try to brawl in the pocket. 1 minute, 18 seconds on the clock. Dyrschka's not going to take him down. So Silva already knows that. Overhand right there by Dyrschka, and then swing and a miss. Try to land that left hand to the body. Doesn't land either. Yeah, Dyrschka still can't find his range. 1 minute on the clock. Molly McCann versus Macy Chason. Yay! Wait, they're not on the card. Ooh, a left and a right there. Dyrschka finally lands. Body kick there by Silva. Another body kick by Silva. Silva with the left and ooh, Dyrschka. He lands a... I don't know if that was a right or left. That happened so quick. He's got fast hands there, but Silva finally felt something. 35 seconds on the clock in the second round. Not a lot of strikes in the second round, but Silva landed more, quite frankly. And if he can get a takedown late here, Silva, that'll do it. That'll do it. 15 seconds on the clock. But he's not rushing anything. No, the announcer just said this second round's anyone's game. I'm sorry. Like, Dyrschka had 4 good punches. 4. I counted them. Silva had like 5 good punches, but also 5 good kicks. Not a lot happened in that second, but I don't know how you can't give it to Silva, you know? Just based on the simple numbers alone in a very uneventful and close round such as so. Third round coming up here. Let me know your thoughts. Close round, but Silva gets it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to turn on my TV. UFC is on. And again, we will fire up a UFC stream later after this Octagon. It's a big UFC card, folks, so there's plenty of time. Come on, come on. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Charles Johnson is in real trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was my first pick. That was my first pick. By the way, Grey Cup weekend as well, ladies and gentlemen. I know there's UFC on today, but there's also Grey Cup. Dude, are these prelims not even on? Oh, there's a straight right there. As this second round just started, I'm here trying, or third round just started, I'm trying to fire up UFC. Screw the UFC right now. There's a huge shot here by Dyrschka. He lands on the feet, drops Silva. He's in the top position here. Silva looking for the ankle. Silva looking for the ankle. Oh, so this is tight. Silva looking for a potential knee bar here. Controlling the ankle, but it only takes one for Dyrschka, and he rocks Silva. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's going to get it. He's going to get it. No, he's still got it. And Dyrschka's grabbing the cage. Good on the ref here, man. These Octagon refs are awesome. They're on it. A few hammer fists from Dyrschka in the top position. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. All right, screw the UFC right now. I got no interest. I got only interest in Octagon. A couple short elbows here. Left elbows as he escapes the submission there. Dyrschka. Oh, Dyrschka lands a big shot. I think it was an elbow on Silva when they were breaking, and Dyrschka's getting back up to his feet. This might end here. Dyrschka in the top position, landing big shots in pretty much side control here on Silva. As they were getting up, I think Dyrschka landed an elbow. Ooh, that was so close to being finished there. Dyrschka technically has a hook and he's in the modified half guard side control, but he's absolutely controlling Silva right now. If Silva doesn't do anything in this round and Dyrschka gets a 10-8, this Dyrschka could win this fight or it would come down to that second round, which is crazy. Silva is tough. Come on, now, Leon. Don't grab the cage. Dude, I don't even think this UFC card, this fight night's on TSN because it's Grey Cup weekend. So maybe I won't be even watching it on TV. It might just be on Fight Pass. 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right elbow. Dyrschka's in the full guard of Silva right now, raining down right elbows. And Dyrschka, I mean, he believes he's 2 rounds behind clearly here because he's going for it. And honestly, he might squeeze out a 10-8 if he continues just to do this for 2 minutes. But if he gets the finish, good night, Jim Kite. First 2 rounds don't even matter. Oh, big left hands there. As Silva's trying to scramble here, trying to find something. He's just taking so much damage in this third and final round. Great third round for Dyrschka. Couple right hands there to the body. And again, absolute domination in the first one. You could argue 10-8 for Silva in the first one. Right now, if it ends right now, Dyrschka's going to 10-8 for this one. Dyrschka, knees planted here, landing elbows in the top position. In the guard of Silva, but his knees are planted, and he's just landing shots to the body here on Silva. 1 minute and 27 seconds on the clock. I tag him on Twitter whenever I use that term. He always is very confused, but he does like it. Half the time he'll comment, he'll go like, "What? I don't understand." Because Biz Nasty said that on like a Spit and Chicklets episode, right? Or like when he was mic'd up in the National Hockey League. 1 minute on the clock. Absolute domination here by Dyrschka, and 55 seconds left in this third round, and he's still in the top position. Right hand there to the body again by Dyrschka. This is a 10-8 round by Dyrschka. 100%. In the first round, to make things spicy, I mean, I would say the first one could be a 10-9, but I'll argue Silva got a 10-8 now. This one's like undisputable. This is a 10-8 round for Dyrschka. Like, I know there's a little scramble with the hook, but other than that, dude, or with the leg lock, but other than that, Silva now looking for the back. Oh, maybe he won't get the 10-8 now. Maybe he won't get the 10-8 now. But now Silva getting the back. Good reversal there. Good reversal there. But Dyrschka laying elbows from the front here, and Silva's just hugging him on the back, and that's not going to do it. Regardless, Dyrschka wins that third round. So it all comes down to the second round. It all comes down to the second round, and it all comes down to how the judges see that first round. Was the first round a 10-8 for Silva? If so, this maybe could be a draw if Dyrschka wins the second and third round, but it still could be 2 rounds to 1 if both of them were just like a 10-9 win in the first round and a 10-9 win in the second for Thiago Silva. Anyways, both these guys, good display of respect here. I'm interested to see how this one is going to be judged. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. OKTAGON is it's a Czech-based league, but they're doing a show in Germany right now in front of 19,000 people. Johnson got out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Johnson never had a chance. Moeil versus Macy is an intense battle of Elite Warriors. I hope it's a main event. Crickets. SFM's the worst version of Aljo right now. Let's see if they give the decision to the hometown guy. Should be 29-28 Silva. I tuned into Yosin's two men making the love. And it sucks because like Johnson doesn't want those matchups, dude. For the most part, like I think he's got more underrated striking than people think. Again, for a guy outside the rankings. And he's grappled again. Yeet. What's up, Josh? And for some, I don't know why the UFC is not on TSN. I know people rip ESPN Plus, but at least like it's consistent. What the absolute fook. That's crazy. They're literally just not showing it on TSN. What the heck? That's crazy. Bunch of one-trick ponies like work on some stand-up. What's up, bro? We got some good fights here today. Dude, OKTAGON's been unreal. OKTAGON's been unreal. Big shout out to everyone who's joining us here. Johnson shouldn't have took the fight with the weight bully. All right, we're listening in for the decision. This one's going to be interesting. Big shout out to the refs in OKTAGON, too. They've done a tremendous job here today. Judges haven't really had to be challenged. This one's a challenging one for the judge. Silva should win. I think it should be Silva or a draw, personally. All right, we're listening in. Yeah, again, I think this should be, it should go to Silva, 29-28, or it should be a draw. Oh, they're giving a draw. 28-37? No, 27, you said. Yeah, 27. Oh, that is a robbery. That is a robbery. I don't use that word often. Nope. And Silva knew it. As soon as he read that second judge, he was like, yep, no, I don't got this. Damn. Again, Silva got his ass beat in that third round. And if this fight was judged as a whole, if this fight was judged properly, not like the stupid 10-point must system in MMA, 100% you give the hometown, he deserving of the win. Third round was unbelievable. But yeah, I don't know. I do not know how he won this fight. If this is truly being judged with the 10-point must system, it should be a draw. You know, if they're giving him that much credit in the second and third round, which give him credit, that's fine. I got no issue with that. It has to be a draw. So I do not agree with that decision at all. Old man Thiago Silva, great first and second round. Unbelievable first round, good second round. Wasn't an exciting second round, but he did more, man. Anyways, they gave that one to the hometown boy. I don't like that one. Yeah, you knew it. Wow. There's also the stream, Zisha. The internet is your oyster. I know. I'm not worried. It just sucks to have this big TV here, and it should be on TSN. Knew it. BKFC's premiering card 55 prelims. Johnson and Stevens still fighting. SVM is like Ben Askren, just shoots. Johnson's in the Matrix. Speaking of Ben Askren, Bulldog choke. Oh, dude, I hated that. I hated that finish. Robbie Lawler was still in it, baby. We all knew it. Yeah, did not like that one, folks. But we move on here. C'est la vie. They had to give one of the German fighters a win, right? And I'm not discrediting his performance. He had an okay second round. He had a tremendous third round, but he got beat in the first round. He did nothing. Second round, he got hit with more shots and couldn't hit Silva. And the third round, he won that third round. Enough for 10-8? I would argue so, but Silva did have a submission attempt and he did reverse late. So is it enough? I don't know. Kind of looks like Diego Sanchez, man. Robbie screwed it up, in my opinion. Dude got beluga whale forehead. Just joined. Who won? Dyrschka won a decision, but it's very much a controversial decision, in my opinion. As Silva clearly won the first round. You could make an argument it was even a 10-8. But even if it was just a 10-9, he won the first round. Silva won the second round. He outstruck him. They did nothing else but just stand there. He outstruck him. Enough said. And then the third round, Dyrschka won the third round handedly, arguably a 10-8 as well. But if you give it 10-9, that's fine. It should be at least a draw or a win from Silva, 2-1. These fights are judged 10-point must. They're not judged like Ryzen and 1. I prefer if they were judged like Ryzen and 1. And if they were judged like Ryzen and 1, then Dyrschka would have 100% won. I wouldn't even be arguing it at all. Not taking anything away from his performance. He had a good comeback. He shouldn't have won that fight. Sleep him Johnson. Johnson cut his hair that style before from the back he had was sick. The rat fink. Johnson needs to bring back the rat fink hairstyle. I disagree. I disapprove. All right, let's highlight these next two fighters here. We got Chad Akipa, 6-0 as a pro. He's fighting out of Germany as well. And like I said, he's on a 6-fight win streak right now. 27 years of age. 4 KOTKOs, 1 submission, 1 decision. He is 4-0 in GMC. He lost his last kickboxing fight in Glory 87, unanimous decision. I watched that one, actually. Before then, he beat a guy making their debut in NFC. Very much a striker here. Very much a striker, as you can see. Coming out of Glory. Beat a 2 and 3 guy. I mean, his best MMA win. He doesn't have a good MMA win. I'm just not. He does not have a good MMA win, but he is a talented kickboxer. He is a talented striker. In MMA, he has 4 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 1 decision. Looking at his opponent, out of Cage Warriors, 32 years of age. Again, these guys are middleweights. Matthew Bonner, the Beast, 15 and 9. He is 3 and 2 in his last 5. Only 32 years old. 5 KO TKO, 6 submissions, 4 decisions, and he's lost 9 times via decision. He's never been knocked out. He's never been submitted. 11-5-1 in Cage Wars. And what the heck is this logo? Oh, please, come on. What the heck is this league? I'm going to refresh so hopefully it tells me. Shinobi MMA Fighting Championship. Oh my god, I got to do a deep dive into that. Beat a 6 and 4 guy, lost a 14 and 9 guy, beat a 31 and 20, beat a 13 and 10. Oof. Okay, he beat a 5 and 3 guy, 9 and 2, 8 and 2, and a 5 and 1. Okay, so he does have some decent wins. Just as of late, he doesn't. But he has put together a decent resume in Cage Wars. Also on the amateur scene where he went 4 and 4. Looks like he was a former Cage Wars champion as well. Let's check out the odds for this one on fight.io. The favorite is Matthew Bonner at -265 on where is that? -265 on BetOnline. He is -200 on Betway, -220 on Bovada, -220 on BetUSA. His opponent, +205 on BetOnline, +150 on Betway, +165 on Bovada, and +160 on BetUSA. Yeah, King James, I can't watch them on TSN, but we'll jump over and do the UFC stuff after Octagon's too good, brother. Octagon's too good to end right now. I got the German, my only pick. Yeah. That Johnson versus Estevan fight sucked, but easy money on Estevan. Estevan wins. Damn. I lost one of my predictions. I'm probably going to get cooked on my UFC predictions. I went hard in the paint on the underdogs here. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Octagon card is too good. It's too good. The Rat Fink. We're doing Octagon, dude. Dude, the Octagon card's way better than the UFC card today. We're gonna do UFC after the Octagon card. We got a championship bout in the Octagon card. Lizzie, what's going on, Lizzie? Who won the last fight? Well, Konrad Dyrschka won the last fight, but it was I think it's a little controversial win. I think it should have been a draw because of his comeback at the very most. A draw or a win by Silva. Silva won 2 rounds. Dude, this Octagon card has been great. Damn, SFM 1. Judges are not off to a good start, but it's UFC where hugging, cross and everything is just as welcome as encouraged. I will say, I was very impressed with how the Bellator judges judged things last night. They literally went off of damage over control time, which was awesome. God, give me everything, guys. The UFC first fight was mid compared. We will jump over to UFC after Octagon, guys. Don't worry. Again, I wish it was on. I only have one device to watch another thing on, and I was hoping it would be just on TV, but because the Canadian Football League, it's their Super Bowl. It's the Grey Cup this weekend. That's all TSN's broadcasting, and fair enough. Shout out to the Grey Cup. I kind of hope Winnipeg gets it. It's the Blue Bombers against the Alouette. Blue Bombers, though, they were up against the Argonauts. I hate Toronto's team. The Argos last year, and they blew the lead, and I think lost by 1 or 2 points. It was nuts. Blew the lead in the 4th. Who you got in this fight, Isha? Yeah, let's get to it, guys. Let's get to it. Man. Doesn't have good wins. Activate A is picking him, though. Kickboxer. How good? Activate A, if you don't mind me asking. I've only seen Matthew fight twice. And I don't really remember. How good is his wrestling? He's got 6 submission. How good is his wrestling? Is he a good grappler? Is he good enough to is he good enough to take this guy down? Is he good enough to avoid a knee? What's up, Mike Jones? Good to see you, buddy. Let me cash it in. What do you think, Activate A? Who do you think, I know who you think wins this one, but is Bonner's grappling enough to give this guy a little trouble? Or a lot of trouble? That's going to be the, I'm going to go with Matthew Bonner. I'm hesitant, but I know he's just well-rounded. But he is a very dangerous striker. And that knee on the entry, if he does try to go for a takedown, or maybe even in the clinch with those kind of like Johnny Walker's type elbows. Yeah, he's good, but I think the German's kickboxing will stop him. He throws, and you see, that's what I'm scared of. Bonus test. I'm going with him too, but I kind of want to be wrong because I want to see this guy. I want to see this guy knock another guy out because he has some nasty knockouts down the middle. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to go with Bonner, but I'm hesitant. Mike Jones, great to see you, by the way. One of our exclusive members here. We got Hank the Tank, Activate A, of course. Lizzie, it's good to see you as well. The Red Reaper, Mikey P. Representando MMA. I know you're a big UFC guy over Octagon, but we're showing Octagon some love today. Cha-ching, locking it in. Can't pick a head shaped like that. Oh, what's up, Nikolai? You're saying Lazar is going to TKO him? Let's go. Thanks so much for getting your prediction. And by the way, guys, don't forget to vote in the poll question. Let's take a look at where we're at with the poll question right now. Let's take a look where we at. 32 likes already. Guys, we already hit our like goal, but let's try to get to 40 likes. Since there's 50 of you watching right now, all of you, smash that like button. Let's set the bar even higher. Let's try to get to 40. There's 50 of you watching right now. If you all smash that like button, we will get to our like goal. Let's take a look at the poll question. 185 votes. That is tremendous. Thank you all so much for watching. What is the best combat sports promotion out of the 4 listed below? KSW, Octagon, Ryzen, or FEN? I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. 83% say Octagon, 10% say KSW, 5% say Ryzen, 3% say FEN. I don't know who this fighter is. Hey, sometimes it doesn't matter. The fights are really, really good. Hiya! Try shop that like button. Ben Rothwell will always be remembered as the cringiest post-fight interview of all time. Then hit. Ray Sefo, PFL president, is cornering Nicholas Mota in the UFC right now. Oh, really? Where is UFC? We're gonna do it once Octagon's done, buddy. Don't you worry. But this is a better show today, so we're gonna be doing this the whole way through. Dude, I love Rothwell on BKC. I cannot wait for Eddie Alvarez and Mike Perry card because Ben Rothwell's gonna be on that one. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. That poll is bullshit. Ryzen only got 5%. I know I voted for Ryzen. Just saying. I love Octagon. I love KSW. I really like FEN as well, but Ryzen's my favorite, baby. Them polls always favorite to whatever's being streamed. To be fair, Ryzen getting disrespected. It is true. It is true. And, you know, it is what it is. I can't, Nebu. I can't, buddy. It's illegal. You know that. You're a smart guy. Crispy. What's good, Crispy Dabs? Oh, yeah. Different type of dab. Oh, it's good, buddy. Let's make some money. Who you got? Mickey or... Oh, I got Mick Parkin. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. He trains with Tom Aspinall. He trains with Phil DeFree. And as much as I want to root for the boy out of Vancouver, the BFL championship, or the BFL champion, he's just not that good. Ogden versus Moda. I got Trey Ogden in that one. I would be watching BKC right now, but the lines are closed. Oh, really? What's up, Ice Viking? Cody Saftich said to watch out for Steve McDonald with a possible upset today. Yeah, well, Steven McDonald was horrendous. I was rooting for the West Kelowna boy. I was rooting for the British Columbia Canadian native. Unfortunately, he landed only 2 significant strikes in the entire fight. I'm going to say that again. He landed only 2 significant strikes in the entire fight. His lead right leg got destroyed. I don't even think he can walk right now, and his face got beaten up with that jab of his opponent. I love KSW. KSW, their last card, which was supposed to be a weak card as well, on the main card, 6 out of the 7 fights were finishes, and the main card was, or the main event was the only thing that wasn't a finish, and it was unbelievable. There were knee knockdowns. It was tremendous. It was a great back and forth fight. And then on the 3 prelims, 2 out of 3 were finishes, and one of them was a women's fight, but they were both jacked on the freaking EPO and steroid. Paulo Costa secret juice, and it was an absolute scrap. Ishu will jump to UFC when worthy fights begin and Octagon main ends. In fairness, I'll go to battle and say, like, this UFC card isn't the worst as far as, like, they have to put these guys outside the top 15 and contender series guys somewhere, right? Yeah, he's so bad. But hey, I support the BFL guys. Jacob, yeah, on our Discord, the City Life Project Discord. If you're part of the Discord, Jacob, you can become a part of the Discord. Even if you just become an exclusive member for 1 month, you'll have lifetime access to our community Discord. We have a whole thread where people help each other out finding different promotions, and I'm sure someone's helped. I'm sure someone's posted there. I'm watching on DAZN. It's also on OKMMA TV for $7. Doing the robot right now. Triagen gonna win. That's who I got to win. I went with Moda because Tapology went with Augen. Fair enough, fair enough. Moda just hasn't impressed me in the UFC yet. Guys, we did highlight these 2 guys. We might do it again because there's a little bit of buffer time right now on the broadcast, but I did pick Matthew Bonner. I did pick the favorite to win, but I am scared because this guy's got some nasty knees and kickboxing skills. Went with Augen, too much value there. Augen looking good so far. Trey's game plan is hug him till it's over. In fairness, yeah, Trey is a grappler. Trey is a grappler. I still can't believe TSN's not showing these fights. It blows my mind. Blows my freaking mind, ladies and gentlemen. But that's okay. I got you guys to hang out with and to keep me updated. I will fire it up on my iPad later, but again, and I'm not surprised. It's Canada's Super Bowl here today. Shout out to the Grey Cup. And the CFL's rights holder is. But you know what? No, you know what? I am kind of pissed. Fuck college football. Who gives a fucking Canada about Louisville? Who gives a fucking Canada about UCLA? We want to see UFC, not UCLA. Oh, yeah. It's just all NBA, CFL, and college football today. And some Formula 1, too. Damn, son. You know what, though? If there's any card not to show, I guess this is the one that the UFC picked. Nate Diaz wasn't surprised either. Augen, great jab right now. He's jabbing the shit out of Moto. What you talking about? Bonner should fight Lethway with that forehead. Moto looks horrible. Can't watch college football. The ban annoys me too much. I watch CFL football to support the Canadian Football League. I just don't like the game in general. It's just too choppy for me. Having said that, like, am I entertained at a live football game? Always. Always. Even high school football in the States, I'm like entertained. But it's just not my sport. I like violence. I like hockey. I like lacrosse. I like combat sports. Funny enough, I do like curling. But I think that's just because I'm Canadian. Triagen 2-0 in my bet. He won? A little bit of buffer time here on this stream. Trey about to make... Oh, he didn't win it. Trey about to make us a snooze fit. Fantasy football makes NFL amazing. Yeah, that's what everyone says in the States. Like, I have friends whose, like, wives don't even watch much football, but they, like, play fantasy football. Again, it's just not for me. I totally get it, and I don't rip on it. I rip on the NBA more than the NFL. I said this on the last stream, and I'll say it again. The players in the WNBA have more grit, have more grime, have more testosterone running through their veins than those in the NBA. And it shouldn't be that way because you look at the NBA, these are some of the greatest athletes in the world. These are some monster humans. The WNBA players have more testosterone than them. Moda down a 1. Yeah, dude. I saw that, unfortunately. And they have to play Toronto tomorrow. Imagine the enormous bulge well forward crashing through facial bones. Really, Mikey P? Interesting. I'm not surprised, and I'm a little surprised. I'm like somewhere in the middle, you know. Mike Jones looked in WNBA. I'm just saying, I'm calling for what it is. It's facts, bro. I didn't say it was better or for worse. I said they have more grit, they have more grime, they have more. I didn't even mean to make a pun there, but they literally have grimes. And they have definitely more testosterone. They have more fight in them. Now, I used to love watching old basketball with my dad growing up, like 80. He used to tape 80s and 90s basketball games, and they were awesome. The NBA today's a joke. I miss the Charles Barkley days, baby. Michael Jordan days. Oh, man. Okay, guys, next fight again coming up here in just a few moments. It looks like they're just taking a little bit of an intermission in-house. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more fights left here on the card. We got Matthew Bonner against Cihad Akipa next year. Akipa, very talented kickboxer. Matthew Bonner minus 265. He's a pretty big favorite. Isa search for an easy swish sniper. WNBA pay gap. You already live. Oh, I've seen it before. I'm very aware. Moto's problem is he throws everything into his shots. Yeah, I just haven't been impressed with him in the UFC. Honestly, King James, I would say that the NBA again has more. Again, you guys are. My argument wasn't that one was better than the other. That was not my argument. Rewind the tape. Again, King James, I would argue that the NBA has more. For as much as I disagree with what Jay Morant is doing, he's based. He's the only one. But no, I'd argue that the NBA is much more. Sorry, guys. I'm just refreshing my broadcast here. My old iPad, like I said, it freezes every now and then, and I have to do a bit of a refresh. So we're doing that right now. I can't show the fight, buddy. I can't show the fight. People think that I'm Octagon MMA. All right, sorry about that, guys. And there's no fight going on right now, buddy. It's a little bit of an intermission. Moto just hurt him. Nice. Aujin, jab, circle, shoot. Aujin was one of the best value picks on the card. Definitely could still get caught, but I think he'll win at this point. Yeah, for sure. I mean, every now and then there's a good playoff series here and there, and you know, I'd be lying if I didn't say like when Kawhi joined the Raptors, I had a little bit of interest, but like I mostly just hate Toronto teams anyway. So I like the game of basketball a little bit more than football personally, but again, it's just those type of sports aren't for me. I'm a hockey, I'm a lacrosse, I'm a fighting kind of guy. Get off Aujin's nuts. He's lame. Prey style is a thing of the past. No, yeah, for sure, Red Reaper. It's everywhere in this day and age. I'm just being a little cheeky. All right, guys, come on, Octagon. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna drain the main vein here. We're gonna take a quick break here as The fighters are about to make their walkouts now. They just take a little bit of an intermission here in house so that there's 19,000 people watching this event right now. They needed some of their fans to go get some more beers. They're announcing some more fights. They announced 51 and 52 as well. So I'm going to refill my coffee here. I advise you guys to do the same again. We will be doing UFC right after this event. We'll jump over to the UFC. We'll wrap that event up. And then we have a video posting later as well. So this channel will continue to roll on this weekend. We're hoping to squeeze in Anthony Pettis' league tomorrow, but no promises. But we will have a video drop tomorrow and later tonight as well. So we're going to take a quick break. On the other side, we'll be back to call these next fights. You know what? I might even switch on UFC if this broadcast break goes a little bit longer, but 2 to 3 minute break. On the other side, smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications. Subscribe to the channel. We do live fight companions every single weekend. We post videos weekly, almost daily at this point throughout the week. And we really appreciate you guys hanging out. Smash the like button. Vote in the poll question. Drop a comment in the live chat. Keep the comments coming while we're on break too. Everyone's interacting here, and it's a lot of fun. Back in 2 to 3 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. They just announced 53 as well. Look at that. Back in 2 to 3 minutes. On the other side, do not go anywhere. Live here, Octagon 49 on the CLA Project YouTube channel. We'll see you on the other side.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to no end. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, Octagon 49. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. The main card officially starting right now. Look, I might have to take just a hard out, just go grab, I have some coffee on the burner right now, so my apologies. I thought I timed it perfectly, but it's just like, it's literally brewing as we speak, and it's going to be done in like a minute or two. So I'm going to just go run and take it off the burner, then I'll just be right back here. So my apologies for that. But appreciate you guys lighting up the chat. You all are amazing. If you can't find this, it is on DAZN. It is on OKMMA TV for like $7 to $10. If you need a place to watch it, maybe the live chat can help you out if you are so kind. But first fight here, we ran down the fighters during that big intermission. We went through their records. Obviously, Cage Warriors guy here. Way more well-rounded Cage Warriors champion. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Obviously, he's undefeated, but he's crushed cans. He's a former Glory kickboxer. He's got some Muay Thai in his arsenal as well. But does he have any wrestling? Well, not on this guy's level. Not on this guy's level. All right, round 1 coming up here. And again, my apologies. I am going to have to do a quick hard out for like 30 seconds to go take something off the burner. But here we go. Round 1. Let's get it on. Moda just pulled Edgar Charez and fake being out. People oh, really? I didn't watch it yet, guys. I didn't watch it yet. Bad stoppages, Brandor. Anyway, sorry, guys. I'll catch up in your comments, and you guys can fill me in on what happened in the UFC in a little bit. Right now, we're focusing in on this fight here. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. And look for the takedown right away as Bonner, as I thought he would do. As I thought he would do. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Again, keep the comments coming. We will catch up, I promise, guys. Right after this round. In modified half guard side control right now. Looking to posture up or past the side control is Bonner right now. Bonner with the left arm around the neck of Akipa. Might be looking to set up a arm triangle here. Good job fighting the hands by Akipa. But all right, now trying to pass into maybe even mount here. Getting that right hand out, or that right leg out. As that right leg is the only thing stopping him. Trying to push off the left knee of Akipa is Bonner. But now Bonner is kind of postured up in that modified half guard side control. Postured up on his knees. He's laying some left hands. Sniper Gods, if you join as an exclusive member, we have a whole subsection that will help you find a place to watch us. If not, you can watch it on DAZN or you can watch it on OKMMA TV. Give Mike Beltran's pay to both the fighters. He's a little rusty. He's a little rusty. Dawn, we're going to do UFC after this card. After this card. This card's way better than the UFC anyways. Shout out to Octagon. So yeah, once this card's done, because it started a couple hours earlier than the UFC. Hey, cage grab there by Akipa. Cage grab there by Akipa. Great job by these refs. Speaking of bad refs in the UFC, the refs here tonight in Octagon have been outstanding. By the way, guys, I just have to take, I have something on the burner right now. I got to take it off. It's just my coffee. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. We are 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock here. I'll be right back. Literally 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Don't hold me to that. Back. Give me 1 sec here to grab my coffee. She's a little burnt, but that'll do. It'll do. All I need is the caffeine, baby, to get me through the day. All right, 1 minute 34 seconds on the clock. Back take here by Bonner. He was looking for mount when I went to grab this, and now he's got the back take here. Both hooks in. It is high, though. It is high. And Akipa has his right knee planted, left foot planted, and he's trying to shake off Bonner here. Wasn't the worst stoppage. It was still bad. And back up to his feet here is Akipa. Great job getting back up to his feet. And Akipa now looking for the takedown, or at least going into the clinch here. Some knees in the clinch here by Akipa. And there it is. I was just going to say, watch for that left elbow by Akipa. And he threw that on Bonner. 51 seconds on the clock. And Bonner looking for that takedown again, right up against the cage. 45 seconds on the clock. Thick versus stick. Hope y'all gonna win this. 25 seconds on the clock. Shout out to everyone watching, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Again, couldn't take him down here was Bonner and Akipa, pushing Bonner up against the cage here. Oh, and another left elbow by Akipa and a left underhook by Akipa, and they each trade knees in the clinch here. And Akipa now looking for the takedown, and Akipa gets the takedown. No freaking way. Akipa gets the takedown, looking to land a big left, and maybe Bonner's fading. Maybe Bonner's fading. No, never mind. He's got some gas left in the take as he gets back up to his feet, and that is it. One more knee by Akipa to end that first round. Bonner wins that round, but Akipa got back up to his feet and landed some tremendous strikes as well. This is a fight, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight to start the main card here on OKTAGON 49. Again, I wish I could have UFC just on this TV here, because usually it's on TSN, just like it's on ESPN Plus. Always in the States, it's usually on TSN. I only have the Fight Pass app, which it must be on here today, on the same device that I'm watching OKTAGON right now. So again, my attention's on OKTAGON. You guys are keeping me updated with UFC. So Trey Algin, no contest there. All right, Pudilova better win here, but I ain't confident with her either. Ooh, I'm gonna get cooked in my predictions, guys. I'm gonna get cooked in my predictions. I said in my predictions video, I'm either gonna look like a genius or I'm gonna get absolutely cooked. Shoot, I didn't even plug in my charger. Oh. Next break. Next break won't be that long, too. Sorry, guys. I actually brewed some coffee, so we're good for the next, few hours. Perez should have her nickname approved by Khabib. Yeah, and I do not think she's going to win. I don't think she's good at all. I know she's Rigo's girl, but yeah. What did I say about her? I said, could not finish Ashley Evans. Enough said. Drop the mic. It's over. I won more on no contest that I would have on my Moda parlay, but I'm still pissed that Trey got robbed. I was hoping Trey would win as well. Right to the grappling. Got a big bet on Alina, -120. She's doing well. I just think she's awful. She's got a nice bunda, as Rigo would say. Mike and... Well, what's up, Dylan? One of our exclusive members. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, my man. Mike and me, you both, brother, was just about to comment on the attaboy. Attaboy. All right, we are in this second round, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for joining. Even those watching UFC, keep me updated with the UFC. Again, we'll fire it up after OKTAGON 49. I think there's only like 5 more fights left on the card. High kick attempt there by Akipa. It's a long UFC card here today, guys. What was it, 13 or 14 fights on the UFC card? It's long, so don't worry. We'll be halfway through the UFC card when we're done here, but that's okay. That's okay. This OKTAGON card has been tremendous thus far. And look for the takedown. Funny enough, is Akipa, and he gets it. That's what's crazy. Activate A. Tremendous pick here, buddy. Tremendous pick here. As Akipa now is out wrestling Bonner. And Akipa with some left hands. Bonner trying to get back up to his feet here. And this is absolutely like crippling to the confidence of Bonner, who is like, well, at least I have wrestling on this guy. You know, at least I have jiu-jitsu. Man, Akipa's controlling him here. Yeah, it's not the most exciting fight. I didn't expect it to be if Bonner was going to counter his kickboxing anyways. Bonner didn't let him take him to the ground here. And now Bonner looking for his own back take. Good reversal there by Bonner. Rap News Shorts. Wherever you usually watch your UFC events, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, it's there, I promise. 3 minutes on the clock. See, that's a JK saying Ajin got robbed. Head to the gym, be back maybe for the Pearson's fight. All right, buddy. Mikey P, thanks so much for joining. Appreciate you. You exclusive member, you. The ref ruined my money. -2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. And again, hustling for that takedown is Akipa, but Bonner really making him fight for it. And Bonner showing off his, well, veteran. Well, showing off his experience is what I should say as a veteran here, and making it really hard for Akipa to take him down. But Akipa did get 2 takedowns already, 2 or 3 already in this fight. I forget if it was 1 or 2 in the first round, but he definitely got 1 early in the second. Oh, a beautiful knee on Bonner. He hurt him. And now some left hands by Akipa. Bonner's walking away here. Bonner was hurt with that knee. Bonner's desperately going for the takedown now. Oh, activate A. You were right, and that was a beautiful knee by Akipa on the face of Bonner. Bonner's hurt right now, and he's desperately looking for the takedown. Man, Akipa's going to win this. Akipa's going to win this, man. Activate A is going to be rich. Activate A is going to be rich. Oh my God. I thought Alina Perez was Alex Perez's sister. My guy Cookin knew them knees would cook Bonner. I didn't know his wrestling was like, again, it's not great, but was even on this level. I thought he was just a pure striker. And he gets the takedown there on Bonner. That's 2 in this round. I said damage, no damage. Got you. Getting back to his feet. Akipa was threatening with a potential guillotine there, but now just looking for that left single leg. 1 minute on the clock here. Dude, those knees are nasty. It was a left knee, if I'm not mistaken. He just nailed Bonner. Red Reaper, are you talking about Akipa against Bonner right now? And they're separate here. Bonner moving forward, looking for double left jab, looking for the takedown here. And good takedown defense by Akipa. Akipa now looking for a choke. 2 minutes or 25 seconds left in this second round. He might as well just go for it here because it'll just look good on the judges' scorecards. Like, yeah, he's got a submission attempt as well. Oh, and Bonner now takes advantage of Akipa's mistake there. And Bonner's going to end this round in the top position. Bonner landing a few shots here, but muffin shots to be perfectly honest. And that is it for the second round. Activate A saying 1-1. I'd have to agree. Again, guys, appreciate the comments here. Keep me updated with UFC. As you know, I'm clearly calling Octagon here. And shout out to those who are viewing to watch Octagon. Vote in the poll question. Drop a like on the video. Subscribe to the channel. Again, Octagon, your kits suck. Czech women are beautiful, but your fight kits suck, man. They're D tier. Some of them are in straight up track pants. Bonner looks more tired. Oh, yeah, and he got cracked with the knee. If I missed any of your guys' comments, just comment them again. It also kept my parlay alive that had an under 2.5 rounds bet on Ajin Mata fight 2, even though the time was already beyond 2.5 rounds at the time it was stopped. I had Ajin to win. Obviously, I'm not watching it. Keep my eyes on Octagon here, but we will be firing up UFC stream after this fight. Don't you worry. Oh, Mark Goddard's there. Damn, I totally missed that he was the ref for this one. I was supposed to be KFC. I had to rage quit the UFC stream. Yo, fire up Octagon. It's really good, Mike Jones. Yeah, she doesn't have good striking at all. Again, guys, she couldn't even finish Ashley Evans Smith. Like enough said. Oh, nice counter left there by Bonner, and Akipa lands a left hook as well. They're thrown here 30 seconds into the first round. Akipa a little bit quicker, a little bit sharper. Nice right hand by Bonner, and nice left by Akipa. They're just throwing bombs here. Yo, guys, watch Octagon instead. I'm telling you until the good fights start in the UFC. It's been a tremendous card here. Looking with the single leg now is Akipa. Bonner, tired as hell, actually was able to strike with a glory kickboxer here in Akipa. Mike Jones, mine's in English, buddy. Mine's in English. Oh, knee. Looked like to the balls, but that was low. And it's not Russian. It's Czech. And because it's on DAZN, the broadcast is in English. Right hand there by Bonner. Left by Bonner. Right by Bonner. Bonner hurt him. Bonner hurt him with the right hand. 3 minutes, 55 seconds on the clock. Bonner looks good right now. They're still fighting. Yeah, you can watch it on DAZN. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. I think because they're on DAZN now, they have an English commentary. DAZN's starting to get more martial arts, mixed martial arts, kickboxing. But yeah, no, it's English commentary right now. I know I usually bought the pay-per-view because it was like $7 or $10, and it was all Czech, right? But no, they got English commentators on DAZN right now. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. You just mute them and fire me up, Mike Jones, right? I'm commentating for you, brother. No, but they've been good fights. Both the guys are kind of gassing here in the third in this one, but Bonner was rocked in the second, and he's walking down the kickboxer now, and he's landing the better shots, and he's forcing the kickboxer to grapple, which is incredible. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in this round. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. LNP, not GSP. 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Body lock here by Akipa. Akipa landed a big left hand. Bonner trying to escape it, and he does. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. A nice kick to the body there by Akipa. And this is just like experience against prospect, right? Akipa, yeah, I think he has clearly, based on like his resume, and he's clearly, and what Activate A's confidence in him, clearly has gotten better in the grappling department as he's taken Bonner down a few times. He's desperately going for the takedown now, but Bonner's been outstriking him, and Bonner now in the top position. Bonner landing right hands. Akipa gets back up to his feet, but Bonner just keeps peppering him with right hands. Bonner trying to land a right knee. Bonner pushing Akipa up against the cage. 1 minute, 47 seconds. Akipa with a nice left. And a right hand by Bonner. Clinched by Bonner. He's got the underhooks. Looked like Akipa was grabbing the shorts there by Bonner, but again, great job by... I haven't seen Mark Goddard yet tonight. All the refs on the prelims were tremendous, though, but Mark Goddard looked like he was coming in there to warn Akipa. And a right by Bonner. Akipa's hands are down here. What are you doing? Put your hands up. And Bonner defending the takedown of Akipa there on the left single leg. And Bonner right back up to his feet here. Dude, that's crazy. Bonner with a second win here in the third round. This is tremendous. This is tremendous, ladies and gentlemen. Akipa's gassing. OKTAGON, just the name, buddy. OKTAGON, like just OKTAGON 49, Moeil versus Todev. Inside control right now is Bonner looking to get the back. Maybe he's landing lefts on Akipa as Akipa's trying to get back up to his feet. Absolutely dominant third round here by Bonner. If it was 1-1 going into the third, which I think it was, absolute domination by Bonner. And I think Bonner won the second round. Akipa, winning the first? Or was it the other way around? Anyways. And a left and a right there by Bonner. We'll dissect the fight and what we all saw here after this round. We got 30 seconds left, and this is tremendous. And Akipa going like this, and Bonner attacking his body there. Akipa is absolutely gassing Bonner with that veteran spirit here. With the second win, they stand center of the cage. Akipa with the knee, with the switch knee. Didn't land clean, but Bonner now, as Akipa desperately goes to the takedown, Bonner stuffed it, and he's just landing right hands on Akipa. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. What a tremendous fight. What a tremendous fight. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, Akipa, he looks better. He's adding more tools. He's polishing more of the martial arts in his mixed toolbox there. But Bonner with the freaking dog in him, ladies and gentlemen. That was unbelievable. That was unbelievable. Damn, should be 2-1 Bonner, but the home cooking maybe. Well, the home cooking's been back and forth. They've you know, we'll see. We'll see. BKFC had a first punch KO during Prim. Dude, it's amazing. We got BKFC going on right now. We got OKTAGON 49 going on right now. We got UFC going on right now. It's truly unbelievable. We got Uriah Faber's A1 combat later. It's unbelievable. Pudilova can't finish. Yeah, I didn't think she would finish. I thought it would be a decision win. But, damn. So she lost? She lost? Pudilova lost that fight, confirmed? Andrew, did Pudilova lose? Nice KO in BKFC. Even scrubs are fun to watch in BKFC. Yeah, dude, I love BKFC. And we do stream a healthy amount of BKFC. Yeah, we haven't done OKTAGON for almost a year. So I wanted to stream a little OKTAGON, even if it wasn't the best. Dude, Matthew Bonner, 134 strikes to 43. 52 significant strikes to 32. 2 takedowns each. Neither attempted a submission. Bonner's going to win this one. 2 rounds to 1. 2 rounds to 1. 30-29 for Lane for playing. Damn, dude, I'm not doing good in my predictions. Like I said, though, I was either going to look like a genius and get an absolutely dominate with some of these underdog picks. Watch, Lucas Alexander's going to lose now, too, and I'm just going to look like a fool. Look like a fool! It's a Combat Junkie day of pleasure. Yeah, I wish I had 4 or 5 screens here. But again, I'm not even in my home studio. I'm not even at home. I'm visiting my parents. I'm visiting my sister. And I'm in a little pop-up studio here. All right, we're listening in for the official decision. Bunda. Unanimous decision 29-28. Come on, give it to Bonner. Yes! 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 The judges had one controversial decision so far tonight. Not another one. Matthew Bonner wins. 29-28 unanimous decision. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm sorry, Activate A, that you lost money, but I'm just pumped for this guy, man. I'm pumped for this guy. Down and out early in the fight and came back and had a dominant 3rd round. Absolutely dominant 3rd round. He gives Akipa, the Punisher, his first ever loss. Wow. Unbelievable. I love this promotion. And this isn't even one of their stat cards. They have a title fight at the top, but this isn't even one of their stat cards. I absolutely love this promotion, guys. It truly is amazing. All right. Next, as we move up the card, we got a hometown. Well, actually, we got a league hometown boy. We got a Czech guy up against a hometown guy in Germany. He fights out of a bunch of gyms, apparently. Oh, my goodness. Oh my god, he's got freaking his CrossFit gym on here. That's hilarious. Syndicate though as well. Wow, okay. Unbelievable. All right, we got some welterweights coming up next here, guys. I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen as well, and we'll get right to it. Other than that break, this promotion generally has good pacing, so we should get through this pretty quick, especially if we see some finishes, which I imagine we will. OKTAGON always has some good finishes, and we've seen some good finishes already. This one was a good scrap, though. This one was a good scrap. Again, smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications. Subscribe to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. We do Fight Companions all weekend and videos throughout the week as well. MMA commentary, vlogs, Fight Companions. I know I'm behind on a membership stream. I'm sorry. We'll try to sneak it in, maybe even tonight, maybe, and if not, for sure tomorrow. While I'm away, Monday is kind of a moving target. I'm just going to accept it, but when I'm back home, we will get them back on every Monday. Elena should get that 2-1. Did she win, though? That's weird, Got Snipe. That's weird. Here, Got Snipe. Got Snipe, did you subscribe to the channel? Did you subscribe to the channel? If so, I'll help you out, brother. You seem like a nice guy. I'm going to help you out. Here you go. Here's a gift. Here's a gift, brother. Just make sure you subscribe, my man. And like. And vote in the poll question. And join us again. Okay, so who won? Putty Love almost blew that one. No, I'm just gonna bring up Fight Center. I wish I had 2 devices. I can maybe set up another one. We'll see. Oh, we're waiting a decision. I got you. I actually got Fight Center up. I was relying on you guys. My apologies. Got snipped. I literally, my comment in the live chat. Read it, brother. Read it. Perez won the decision. Damn, son. I am 0-2 and 1 no contest so far. My predictions. Yeah. Pretty good fight. Ooh, not for another probably hour and a half, 2 hours. Hate you've seen these judges who give it no damage lane per. Yeah, again, shout out to the Bellator judges, and I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but Saudi Amato even last night, they scored the fights on damage way more than control time. Hell yeah, buddy, hell yeah. Come on, Godsnip. You're a smart guy. You can do it. I believe in you. See, this is why I don't do that. I give people gifts. Why do we have to hold these people's hands? Yeah, Rigo's a very happy man right now. Rigo's a very happy man. I mean, what? All right. If I was streaming like a UFC stream right now, this is what would get that stream the views. But we got Sargi against Alexander and oh man, Jekka, man, he's beating up cans on the regional. Godson, thank you so much. Kari, what does dot mean? What does dot mean? Godson, don't forget to subscribe, buddy. I scratched your back. Time for you to scratch mine. What does dot mean? All right, they're announcing a fight here. More buffer time. Come on, OKTAGON. You're better than this. What a dress shirt, though. All right, so they're announcing a fight for an upcoming card here, and fighters will be making their walkout soon. Majki? Come on, dude. Come on. You're a smart person. Act like it. Look at the chat, dude. Look at the chat. Come on. Maj Tiki is the laziest person I have ever seen. Look in the chat. Look at the comment, dude. This is why I don't do this often, and this is why I'm not going to do it again for you ruined it for everyone, buddy. If you're not going to scroll up, I'm sorry. You ruined it for everybody. Oh, Kari, I thought you were making fun of that other viewer. I didn't mean to insult you. I was making fun of the other viewer. I'm sorry that I'm making fun of you then here. I hate, and I preface this, you can rewind the tape too. I preface this when I made that comment to the other one. I thought that you were alongside for the joke with me. I didn't know that you were on the same side as them. So I'm sorry because you're a loyal viewer and I didn't mean to make fun of you. But bro, come on. What does dot mean? It means dot. You know, it means dot. You know, I'm trying to help you guys out here, brother. I didn't mean to be disrespectful, though. I'm sorry. Godsnip, figure it out. Yeah, dude, he's a huge underdog. So far, 2 boring decisions, 1 no contest. It can only go up from here. I bet on Jekka. That's so funny right in front of Paul Felder. According to UFC scoring criteria, damage is priority, lane prey. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, Madge Tiki, you're being lazy, brother. Just scroll up in the live chat. You'll see my comment. Kari, it's just this. I can't be. You're making me be obvious with it, and I can't be because you know why, right? You're a smart person. You know why. But if I write it like that, you know, again, you're smart. I'm not going to explain it further because that's hence why me writing it that way in dot, right, brother? There you go. You're a smart guy. Like I said, you're a smart guy. Me not being as clear as you want me to be is the reason for the dot. But anyways, let's turn the page here before YouTube shuts everything down. And that's why I'm a little critical of Madge Tiki and one of the other viewers. Well, what does dot mean? I'm like, come on, dude. Like, just think about it for like 20 seconds. And you figured it out too, Car. You figured it out too. That dot is for Cheka. Let's go, Cheka. There we go. There we go. All right, let's highlight these next two fighters here, guys. We got Andrej Kalašnik, who is 10-4 as a pro. He's 3-2 in his last 5 fights. However, he did lose his last one. He is out of the Czech Republic or Czechia, fighting a hometown guy who, is on a 3-fight losing streak. We got Niklas Stolze, who actually fought in the UFC recently. Yeah, in his last fight against Benoit Balls Saint Denis. He's 30 years of age. Let's check out his resume here. 12-6 as a pro, just picked up by Octagon. Look at him walking out in a green mask. What the heck? 3 KO, TKO, 5 submissions, 3 decisions, 0-3 in the UFC, 5-0 in Imperial Fighting Championship. He lost to Benoit Saint Denis. No shame in that. Lost to Jared Gooden. I thought it was Jared Gordon. Okay, a little shame in that. Lost to Ramzan Imaev. And again, he lost 3 in the UFC. Good night, Jim Kite. You gone. Before then, did pretty good on the regional scene. Has wins against 6-2 guy. 13-4. 6-3. And that's about it. Hey, it was good enough to be signed to the UFC. But he's nothing special. He's good. He's a good veteran, but he's nothing special. Looking at his opponent, 8K47, 10-4. Like I said, not in front of his home crowd here, like his opponent in front of the German crowd, but a notable fighter in Octagon. 6-3, like I said, in the promotion. 4 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 5 decision, 2-1 in Fusion Fight League before joining Octagon in 2019. He lost his last fight to a 9-2 guy, beat a 16-6, lost to 14-4, 9-4, 9-6. Yeah, he doesn't really have many good wins on his resume. The odds are in favor of the former UFC fighter at -145, BetOnline, -175, Betway, -165, Bovada, -181, Jazz, and -170, BetUSA's opponent. 8K47, +115 on BetOnline, +130 on Betway, +125 Bovada, +135 Jazz, and +130 on BetUSA. Oh, don't tell me. Jekka knocked him out? Did Jekka actually knock him out? Huge dog hit. Did Jekka win? Magic, I don't know why you keep loading the chat with your comments. Scroll up before it disappears and see my comment. I literally gave you a gift and you're shooting yourself in the foot right now. I don't understand you, brother. I don't understand you. Wow. He got the KO? That is amazing. That is amazing. Wow. Hey, well, I'm glad there was a good KO. I'm glad there was a good KO. Activate A got a big KO as well. That is amazing. Jekka! When will Eckerlin be fighting? There's no Eckerlin. Oh, in about 2 more fights. 2 more fights after this one. 2 more fights after this one. Wow. Well, yeah. I'm getting cooked in my predictions here today. Whoo-wee. Just went to Octagon YouTube page and was able to order the card there. Community link not hard. There you go, buddy. There you go. I put my channel for bets. The next UFC pay-per-view. Do it up, dude. Do it up. You guys are crushing it. I did good last week. I did really good on the pay-per-view. But like I said, I knew it. I picked 3 underdogs in a row. I go with the favorite and I lose it. It's that kind of day. It's that kind of day. He's a guy who lost in the final on Road to UFC, and he just knocks people out on the amateur scene. Checking these nuts in your mouth. The people need to win. I'm gonna pick man, now I kind of want to pick the underdog. Now I want to pick the Jekka's inspired me here to pick the underdog. God, he doesn't have a lot of knockouts though. That's the thing. I guess 4, that's not bad. That's not bad actually. Like, what do you guys think? Should I go with Niklas Greenmass Stolze or should I go with AK-47? They're pretty much exactly the same as far as their physique. Oletron, it is good, buddy. I mean, I've been enjoying it so far. And it's really cheap. It's not expensive. Rewatch the other fights. I would say it's worth paying for it if you're going to rewatch the other fights as well when it's done. 1 no contest for those dumb ref. No, pretty good so far. I think I only got 3 wrong last week. No, it's not almost over. Okay, but if he buys it, he can watch the fights again, remember? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fights left on the card. There's 5 more fights left on the card. There's 5 more fights. No, Oli, it's illegal. It's illegal, dude. All right. Fighters are being announced in the center of the cage. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat here. I've been cooked in my UFC predictions. I've been doing okay. I've been doing okay in these Octagon, on the fly predictions. Man, I still cannot. I know I'm going to get the Parkin fight right. I know I'm going to get that one right. Come on, right? I got to get that one right. I still can't believe Saurgi got the knockout. Hey, good for him. Good for him. Only threw 4 freaking strikes. Was able to take out Lucas Alexander. He's going to get cut, dude. No problem, Oli. No problem. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. And thank you for watching. No, it's a big card, dude. It's a big card. And there was quite a bit. There was a big break in the intermission, right? All right, guys. I just needed a little bit of to get on. I just needed that losing shot. I just needed my losses on my predictions to get out of the way. Now we're just gonna go perfect down the road. All right, or down the rest of the card for UFC. Round 1. We have AK-47 against the Green Mask. Round 1. Let's get it on live. Play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. Keep the comments coming. I'll get back to your comments if I miss them. Keep commentating on the UFC as well, guys. It's all good. It's all good. 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. And go for the takedown early here is Kalašnik. AK-47 pulling some grappling here. Ask the mat back to the cage for Stolze. Trying to pull Stolze off the cage here. And if he does pull him back a little bit, he was thinking about mounting there. But great defense here by Stolze. What is up, Apam? Right now, it's Niklas Stolze up against Andrej Kalašnik. Appreciate you for joining Representado MMA as well. And all the exclusive members in the live chat, big shout out to you. Back up on their feet here. Knees to the body here by Kalašnik. And 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Nice left to the body there by Stolze. He's defending. One left underhook there by Kalašnik. Or Kalašnik. My apologies. Fallon, the Octagon fights have been unreal, dude. I absolutely love this promotion. It's been awesome. For a thin Octagon card, it's been great. I cannot wait to watch 50, 51, 52, and 53, which are stacked. Good to see you, Fallon. I'm being cooked on my UFC predictions, but that's okay. So far, the degenerate parlay hit with Jekka Sanagi, so I'm happy for that. We just need Paul Craig, Nick Aguirre, and Dennis T. Lulin to win as well. And honestly, I can just quit my job and pay off my student loans and never have to do anything again if that bet hits. Nice left there by Kalašnik, stepping forward with a few hooks. Kalašnik looks better in the grappling and so far in the striking. He also is a lot bigger than Stolze, and he's looking for a high kick there. Yeah, he's a lot bigger than Stolze, Kalašnik. Kalašnik with the left jab, right to the body there by Kalašnik. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Again, getting the better of Stolze in the grappling. So far, getting the better of him on the feet. Nice low kick there by Kalašnik. Left jab there by Stolze. And 2 more fights, so 45 minutes, depending on how long this one goes. I think McParkin's going to win, yes. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. I don't bet when I'm in the States, usually. Well, when I'm in Minnesota, because it's illegal, but here it's legal, so it's been a fun month. So far, I can't afford my flight home, so I need to win big. I need to win big next weekend. I'm just kidding. 1 minute 55 seconds on the clock. They break from the cage. A few left hooks there by Kalašnik on Stolze. Counter left there by Kalašnik. Again, I'm totally kidding with that last bit. Stolze meeting him at the center of the cage. 1 minute 38 seconds left on the clock. Man, what a card. What a great card. And I missed the first 2 prelims, which were finishes. Started off with a knockout and then a nasty submission. Good submissions, nasty Darce chokes, good knockouts. It's been awesome. And good scraps. Oh, nice left there by Stolze. And he's knocked out Kalašnik. Oh my God. Oh my God. 1 minute left in the first round. Stolze breaks the losing streak and he's celebrating like crazy. He rocks him with a 2-hook combo and he is out. What are you doing watching UFC? What are you doing watching UFC? Why aren't you double screening it up and watching Octagon? What a finish from the former UFC fighter. And he was losing that first round as well. And some nasty hooks finished this one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. What's up, Maximilian? Yeah, Niklas Stolze was earlier fighting in the UFC. After that, he went to Thailand. And after he only got 1-2 fights a year, he moved back to Germany and UFC take him back into it. Dude, he's good. He's good. He did lose to 3 good opponents there in the UFC, like we highlighted. Whoa. Parkin won as well already? I picked Parkin to win. No, it's still the pre-fight. Still the pre-fight. Yes. Yo, what's up, Shane? Good morning, Shane. Yo, making a smoothie. How many more fights left? There's 5 fights left in Octagon. Then we're going to move over to the UFC. But Shane, because it's Grey Cup, the UFC's not on TSN. So I'm not sure if it's on Fight Pass. UFC pays worthy fighters who've earned fans performing. McParkin going to win, but I don't think he's going to bet him because he only plays 1-2. Got you. Stolze won first round TKO in both heavyweights. Yeah, but one doesn't throw and one does. And McParkin trains with Tom Aspinall and Phil DeFree. Heavyweight champion of the UFC, heavyweight champion of KSW. I mean, they each were throwing good punches there. If anything, I think Kalašnik was doing better overall with the takedown, more significant strikes, close into strikes thrown, but Stolze, I got the power. I'm back. Oh my God, the degenerate parlay is in play. I know, dude. And we just saw a nasty knockout by a former UFC fighter. Oh my God, look at his wife. He's already won in life. He's already won in life. Look at that. A smooch by his beautiful wife being announced as the winner here. He's got his green mask on. There is a monkey mascot. Do you guys see this? There is a monkey mascot. Full on dude in a monkey suit with a kind of like ninja bandana and a belt on. Oh, and Muay Thai shorts on, I should say. He's the Octagon mascot. I cannot believe I haven't noticed him this whole time. Unbelievable. Great win by the former UFC fighter. Great win by the former UFC fighter. Kosa, it's on DAZN right now. Also, you can watch it if you go on YouTube and follow their steps on the community tab. But yes, I cannot believe the degenerate parlay is in play. We had Paul Craig, Nick Agrier, Dennis Tiululin, and Jake Sanagi. Honestly, I'm most nervous for Nick Agrier and Dennis Tiululin. In front of his home crowd, too. This is awesome for Niklas. Stolze snaps his 3-fight losing streak. We got cut from the UFC in front of his home crowd. What a great win. What a great win. All right, we got featherweights coming up next year. What a great show, man. What a great show so far. Octagon 49. The mascot is funny when fighters get a finish. He goes on top of the cage with them and celebrates. That, I love this promotion. I fucking love this promotion. Seriously, the fact that they also feature Muay Thai and boxing matches, and I imagine kickboxing with the right fighters, it's an awesome promotion. It's a mixed martial arts promotion, but it is a martial arts promotion as well. You done it last card. Unbelievable. No, we didn't do the degenerate parlay last card. We got two safe. We had two safe parlays that hit. The only thing that's holding Octagon back is their Fight Girl kits. Leggings are fine, but like track pants aren't. And like, come on, dude. Come on. Again, shout out to all 60 of you viewing us live here for Octagon 49. The real promotion that the diehards, the non-casuals are here to watch. What an unbelievable card, says the guy who skipped 2 Octagon cards for glory. But hey, we get views for glory, okay? I'll be transparent on that one. But we're getting views for this one as well. So shout out to every single one of you who are joining. You all are amazing. I love that you all appreciate this promotion as much as I do. It is awesome. Activate A, though, he is the hardcore fan. He's even more of a hardcore MMA junkie and combat sports junkie than I am. He's a big fan of this promotion and always sings their praise. So shout out to him. This is a thin card and it's delivering. Cannot wait to see the rest of the fights. We will turn on UFC and migrate over to that after this card, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you that. He did on the last card. Got you. Okay, guys, we're going to take a quick break here just because I want to plug in my charger so I can make sure that my iPad is juiced. Juiced like Paulo Costa. That trash heavyweight next. If he wins, I'll eat a shoe. I don't think he's going to win. I think Mick Parkin is actually a good heavyweight prospect in the UFC. As much as I want to support the BFL champion, and he does have some knockout victories in BFL, but they were against cans. Guys, we're taking a quick break, literally 2 minutes, not like that last one, 2 minutes. I just got to plug it, literally got to plug in my charger. Back on the other side to highlight the next 2 fighters here on this card. I will give my prediction, and then I want to hear yours. I was scared in the beginning of that one. I was like, oh my goodness. The prospect's actually going to win this one, but nope. Former UFC fighter, Stolze in front of his home crowd. Whoops. Crushed it there. Again, quick break. Just got to plug in my charger, and we will be back to highlight the next fighters and continue to take your comments. So smash that like button if you haven't already, folks. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications. We're totally interactive, so get your comments in the live. Next fighters are about to make their walkout. Parkin Machado fighting now. Imagine Parkin's going to win this one. Parkin just has better boxing, better cardio, good leg kicks. And look, we got some celebrities here. 19,000 people watching Octagon right now. How many people watching UFC? Maybe 200 in the freaking Apex there. Shout Octagon MMA. Back in 2 minutes on the other side. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back for the next fight here. And to preview, call, and give my prediction for the next fight. Let me know your predictions in the live chat. Don't forget to like the video. Back in 2 minutes on the other side.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to no end. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just...
And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. Octagon 49, Moeil versus Todev, and we are still 4 fights away from the main event of the evening, from this heavyweight title fight. We have some great fights on the card before then. Appreciate every single one of you joining. I know the heavyweights aren't doing anything now in the UFC. We will jump over to UFC after Octagon, guys. Don't you worry. Big shout out to the exclusive members here as well. Apex should be expanded at least 10,000 seats, or even just like 5,000 or 6,000, like junior hockey style. Barin, I don't understand you. Someone help me. Someone translate for me. How's the UFC fighting going right now? Wow, Machado actually outlanding Parkin in strikes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did not expect that. Did not expect that. All right, fighters about to make their walkouts now, so let's highlight them. Parkin may have tendencies. Which fight is the next one? Oh, thank you so much, buddy, for this one. Deniz Ilbay against Corey Fry. Let's highlight them next year. Shane, this is not. It's on DAZN. It's on that gift that I've sent you. Or you can buy the pay-per-view for, I think, $7.99 USD. But check the UFC Fight Pass chain to see if UFC is actually on it. Deniz Ilbay, 22-3 pro boxing record. I'm pretty sure he's making his MMA debut. Oh, no, he's fought in MMA as well here. Why does it show his boxing record known as MMA record as well? But anyways, he has fought in Octagon before. He is only 2-4-5 fight win streak in mixed martial arts. And yeah, he's undefeated in MMA. He fought 2-1 guy to start his career. 1-0, 5-0. Honestly, that's a good resume to start here. And hey, with a boxing career like that, he must be a damn good striker. He's going up against Corey Fry, 4-0 out of England. If you count amateur, he is 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 2-fight win streak. Looks like he has an amateur belt. Oh yeah, a lot of amateur experience here, going 9-6 on the amateur scene. Looks like he was on a 3-fight win streak to start. Lost to a 3-2 guy. Beat a 12-6, which isn't bad, but yeah, his opponent has more experience. I'm gonna go with Deniz Ilbay to win this next one. He is the favorite at -220 on Bet Online, -225 on Betway, -225 on Bovada, -225 on Bet USA. Corey Fry, not a terrible underdog, but just doesn't have the experience that his opponent has, despite his amateur fights. +180 on Bet Online, +163 on Betway, +170 on Bovada, and +165 on Bet USA. Imagine fighting for the UFC and not knowing that embarrassing opponents equals 0 points while ground and pounder submission attempts. It's crazy because I thought Machado was just going to lay on his opponent like he did on his Contender Series fight, but it's crazy to think that he's actually outstriking Mick Parkin. This might be the worst UFC predictions I've ever done. I'm glad it's a big card and I could be saved towards the end. Come on, like Jose Johnson, Brito, Christian Leroy Duncan. You guys got to come through. You guys got to come through. All right, fighters are making their walkout now. I'm going to go with, like I said, the favorite here, Deniz Ilbay. That's who I'm going to go with. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Appreciate every single one of you joining us live here today. You all are amazing. Let's check in on the poll question. Here as we wait for these fighters to enter the cage. Here I was saying that the UFC fight card was like low-key good. Swing and a miss here today. The only win I have here today is that I picked to stream OKTAGON over the UFC, and I appreciate every single one of you who are joining us here today. Let's check on the poll question. 382 votes. That is amazing. And we are almost at 40 likes. I know we can get there. Guys, there's 46 people watching. If every single one of you smash that like button, we will blow by our like goal. That's where we want to get to. Smash that like button. Let's go. Let's check on the poll question right now. What is the best combat sports / MMA promotion out of the 4 listed? Out of 384 votes, 86% of you say OKTAGON, 9% of you say KSW, 4% of you say Ryzen, 2% of you say FEN. Again, guys, there's almost 50 of you guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 50 likes now. Dude, I can't believe it because he actually showed some good dirty boxing in the clinch and some solid fast hands in his last fight. Now making his walkout. Deniz Ilbay in front of his home crowd here. Love the sombrero and Day of the Dead mask. Although I don't think it's a Day of the Dead, but maybe traditional to Germany. I don't know. And you could look up scoring criteria. I Googled when they changed scoring a couple years ago. Absolutely. This is way too close. Come on. First leg of the degenerate parlay hit, though. Yes, that is true. Jake Sanagi hit. Or Jekka. I don't know why I keep saying Jake. Jeke or Jake. This is OKTAGON 49. UFC's next. Atta boy. Yes, indeed. It's like Machado's doing any damage from bottom, though. I just got Fight Center up here. It's crazy. Dude, Machado's landed 40 significant strikes to Parkin's 7. That's crazy, man. Woulda or wouldn't? All right, guys. Fighters are making their way into the cage right now. Again, appreciate every single one of you joining us live here on the channel. I gave my prediction. I want to hear yours. Corey Fry again. 4-1 as a pro. He does have a lot of amateur experience, but he didn't do that great on the amateur scene. I mean, he did put together win streaks, which is a positive. 2 here, 3 here. 3 to start his pro MMA career, although this win is kind of sus by the looks of it. But his last 2 wins have been... Well, only one of his last 2 wins has been let's be perfectly honest. Whereas Deniz Ilbay, who's from Cologne, Germany as well. Like, this is truly his home crowd. A boxer turned MMA fighter. 3-0 in EM scene. He's actually fought some decent guys. 2-0, 5-0, 1-0, 2-1. And he is only 5-0. Okay? He's only 5-0. Like, usually I'm like, I don't judge his opponents. And in this case, I'm praising him fighting good opponents who are at his level, arguably better than his level right out of the gate. So I'm picking him to win. He is the favorite here. Not massive favorite, but like we went over, minus 222, minus 225, minus 225 on most sportsbook. Parkin at least won the second. Let's hope Parkin has enough gas in the tank. Why didn't I put... I can't believe I didn't put the Brazilian on the degenerate, but I put Mick Parkin on the safe, man. I can't put... And Rebus is going to lose for me, too. I deserve to be slapped in the face for this one. I deserve to eat crow. If Rebus loses, I'm never putting a woman on the safe parlay, and I'm never putting a heavyweight on the safe parlay ever again. All right, round one coming up here, guys. Round one coming up here, guys. I'm no expert, clearly. I'll be humbled tonight, JL style, if need be. Heavyweight, those for sure would be a banger. Heavyweight's more so a hug match than bangers these days, man. Gone are the days of Tank Abbott. Like, they are extinct. Like 80s hockey. Like hockey enforcers. Gone are those days. All right, round one's about to begin here, guys. They're just announcing the fighters in the cage, and then we'll get back to live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already subscribed to the channel. Ring that bell for notification so you never miss an upload. Heard Crocs are edible shoes. I've tried, I think. I'm thinking of different shoes. Never mind. I've never owned Crocs. Yeah, awful fight. That transition was bum level. It's crazy that Machado has, 50 significant strikes to 17 by Parkin right now, according to Fight Center. At least Ariel wears plaid and represents Canada well. In that regard. Doesn't represent Canada well in other regards. Oh, look at the man in front of his home crowd. He's clapping for the cheer that the crowd's giving him. He winked. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Octagon 49, ladies and gentlemen. Live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction. Let's get it on here. Oh, my God. Get out of here, Mikey P. He should be cut. He should be cut. He's awful. He's awful. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, but most importantly, live interaction with you in the live chat, so keep the comments coming. And here we go. They touch gloves. Round one. Let's get it on. Again, there's a size difference between Ilbay and Frey, but Ilbay way more the accomplished fighter. He lands a double left jab. There is Ilbay. Outside low kick by Fry. Another outside low kick by Fry. He does have the height and reach advantage, but Ilbay with the left. Double left there, but Fry lands a shot on Ilbay. Ilbay's just throwing big hooks. He wants a knockout at home. Left hook there by Ilbay. He landed 4 big shots on Fry. Ilbay lands another left on the entry. Ilbay's got to be careful not to drain the gas tank early. Fry with the body kick. Fry with a straight left jab. And Ilbay's leaving his chin open there for a leg kick when he throws those big lefts. He's got to be careful. Fry's going to throw that left kick. Oh, and Fry lands a low kick, and Ilbay throws him to the ground and lands a left and a right there. Fry just setting a crazy pace to start here. Ilbay landing a crazy pace to start here. Fry landing a few shots there, and a Stockton left slap followed by a right hand by Ilbay. He literally slapped Frey with his left hand and landed a straight right. The crowd's going crazy. Outside low kick by Ilbay. Why are you guys watching UFC? Why aren't you watching Octagon? That's all I'm going to say. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock here. Double left jab there by Fry. Ilbay trying to get in the pocket here. Fry with the distance here. Oh, and another left hook there by Ilbay. 3 minutes and 46 seconds in the fight. Good high guard there by Ilbay, but Fry, good job attacking the body here and the legs. And this is pretty much a Muay Thai fight until Fry took Ilbay to the ground there. He was catching the leg, landing some nice right hands. 3 minutes and 33 seconds left in the first round. And Fry in modified half guard side control right now. Not quite in the center of the cage, but Ilbay trying to scoot closer to the cage and trying to pass in a full mount. Here is Fry. This is an unbelievable fight. This is an incredible fight. And Fry gets into full mount. Fry gets into full mount. Yeah, he's crushed a lot of cans in the regional scene, and BFL doesn't have a good heavyweight division. Keep the comments coming, guys. 2 minutes, 55 seconds on the clock here, and trying to reverse here was Ilbay, but Fry taking his back here. He's got the double hooks in. Ilbay, though, hands planted, feet planted. Fry looking to drag him backwards here. Fry looking for the rear naked choke. Come on, Ilbay. Shake him off. Shake him off. Ilbay find the hands. Ilbay find the hands, but this can't be good for his back here. This can't be good for his back here. Falls to the ground. Always going for the rear naked choke is Fry. Fry potentially with the upset here. Good job by Ilbay for fighting the hands there. Body triangle is secured here by Ilbay, and the ankle is to the sky. It's not to the mat. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock, and letting go of the body triangle to try to get the full mount here. Hey, props to Fry for, hey, looking for the head and arm triangle choke now here to set it up. Oh, and he's going to get it. Moves into side control. Come on, Ilbay. Fight the hands. Ilbay, good veteran move here, lifting up his left knee and grabbing it to try to create some space. And he does. He escapes the arm triangle choke, but gives up full mount. Fry in the full mount here. Ilbay, what a veteran move. Spinning here. Ilbay is winning on the feet. Fry is winning on the ground. What a crazy fight. 1 minute and 47 seconds on the clock. You're trying to shake off Fry's Ilbay, and he's going to. This is absolutely insane, but going for an armbar now is Fry. Come on, Ilbay. Get out of this. This is absolutely insane. 1 minute and 37 seconds on the clock. Come on, Ilbay. Ilbay scrambling. Now Fry's going to go for a triangle. No, he's going to go for an armbar again. Oh, and he taps. God damn it, Fry. Relentless with the submissions. And what an upset for his 5th win in pro MMA. He couldn't win on the feet, so he went to the ground and just spam submission. Absolutely spam submission. Why are you guys watching UFC? It makes no sense when Octagon is on right now. This is unbelievable. What a fight. Oh my God, my heart is pumping. That was nonstop action. That was insane. Why are you guys watching UFC? That is the question. Why are you guys bitching about UFC? Why are you not watching Octagon? This is unbelievable. Oh my God, probably like 13. Oh my goodness. Corey Fry wins via armbar, but oh my goodness, is Deniz Ilbay a G in a motherfucking gi? Well, he wasn't in a gi here, but you know what I mean. Suffers his first professional loss, but there's no shame in that. That was an unbelievable fight. You guys got Parkin 29-28. Painful to watch fighters gas that hard. Oh my goodness. This Octagon fight was insane, dude. The Red Reaper, the fight was so bad, skipped a decision. It's 42 significant strikes for Parkin, but he had 6 minutes of control time. Machado, 73 significant strikes. 20 seconds of control time. Looked like Parkin just tried to spam takedowns. Oh, man, what a victory for the Englishman. Dude, honestly, the German guy, though, he's so good. Damn. Even Parkin was surprised. Had way too much invested on Parkin. So Parkin won? Did Parkin win? Whew! At least he won this one. Thank goodness. I finally have a prediction correct here tonight. Whew! Tiululin is up. See, I'm split on this one, guys. Because we need Deniz Tiululin to win to get another check mark on the degenerate parlay. We got one check mark on the safe parlay. But I also kind of want Christian Leroy Duncan just to absolutely destroy him. I hope Kerim will win this. Oh, this next one? All right, we're listening in for, well, the official announcement. But Corey Fry, what a victory. But shout out to Ilbay. He's solid, man. At 28 years old, he's going to be good. He's going to do something. Great win by Corey Fry, man. That was a high-paced match. My goodness. Kerim first round knockout. Oh, my goodness. What a win. All right, let's get to this next one, guys. We got Kerim Engizek against Adam Horváth. Not to be confused with Horváth. This one's at middleweight. We got a Turkish fighter fighting out of Germany up against a Hungarian fighter here on this one. 19-4 by Kerim. Oh my goodness, that is a great record. Can't wait to dive into his resume. My goodness. God, I would absolutely just flip this table and rage quit, probably, to be perfectly honest. But the DGen parlay, I mean, it would be good. It would be good. That is true. That is true. All right, let's highlight these next fighters here, folks. I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. This is the featured fight. We have 3 more fights left on the card. Then we will jump over to the UFC. Don't worry, we will. I promise. All right. He trained 3 months for his opponent and then got vision problems 1 week before the fight. Oh, no. Duncan win easy. Yeah, he's my pick as well. He's my pick as well. T. Lulin has hands, but way too hittable, not UFC level. Christian Leroy Duncan is so much better. Good cardio, full camp, well-rounded. Former Cage Warriors champ. Short notice, too, by Deniz Lulin coming off a nasty KO and getting hit in the back of the head by Robocop. C13, no, I can't, man. It's illegal, as you know. You're smart, man. You know I can't. I wish I worked for Octagon. Hey, Octagon, hire me. I'd love to host watch parties on your channel and show the fights, but no, I can't, brother. We do live play-by-play commentary. You'll see reaction, and I interact with you guys as we go. But the live chat may be able to help you out to find a place here. I'm watching on DAZN right now. And if you want to become a member of the channel, you don't have to. I'm just saying. Even just for 1 month, you'll have lifetime access to our Discord, and our community always posts stuff in the Discord. Again, I'm not trying to sell. You don't have to, but there's always a spot there. My pick on Duncan, but not my bet because only pay 1-1. What the fuck? All right. Where's JL? His boy. I think he's working. I think he's doing. What's up, 2P? How's it going? What's up, Frank? Thank you so much. Smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. I really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Sorry, guys. I only speak English and French, so désolé. My apologies. But look at Frank here. Look at Frank here. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Again, wherever you watch your UFC, you should be able to find this. I'm just saying. Anyways, let's take a look at the fighters here. We got Kerim and Engizek. He is Turkish, but he's fighting out of Germany. 32 years of age. He's 5-0 in his last 5 fights. 19-4 as a pro. Training at a UFD gym. 12 KO TKO, 4 submissions, 3 decisions. 9-1 in GMC, 4-2 in Superior Fight Championship, and 3-0 in No Compromises Fighting Championship. He won his last boxing match where he got a KO, TKO in the second round. Before then, I mean, he's just been on an absolute run. Holy crap. He hasn't lost since 2014. Between 2015 and now 2023, he has been undefeated. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11 fight win streak if you count boxing in there as well. He's fought GMC. Saw some decent guys. Like he didn't crush too many cans. 5-2, 7-1, 9-1, 10-1, 12-3, 9-3. Dude, this guy's good, man. As of late, he hasn't fought the best guys, but he's solid. He's solid. Looking at his opponent, oof, is all I'm gonna say. 10-7 out of Hungary. 2-3 in his last 5. He's 6'6", so he is huge compared to the shorter fighter. So I'll give him that. He is massive. But 1 KO, TKO, 8 submissions. Yeah, he uses them long limbs. I get that. 1 decision. He does finish a lot of his fights, although there's not many. 2-1 in Fusion Fight League is in a bad league. Lost to a 10-3 guy, beat a 6-4 guy, lost to a 3-2, beat a 12-15. Yeah, just when he takes a step up in competition, he loses. It's when he takes up a step up in competition where guys aren't like bothered by his height and reach and grappling, then he wins fights. But going up against a guy like him, mind you, I Only standing 6 foot tall compared to 6'6". This is going to be tough, but we'll see how Kerim's gas tank goes. I think he's going to catch him. I'm going with Kerim as well. Let's take a look at the odds here. Minus 350 on Bet Online, minus 350 on Betway, minus 410 on Bovada, minus 446 on Chaz for the favorite there. Ahmed Sami. This one's also short. Adam's also taking this fight on short notice. So never mind. Scratch those odds. They don't matter. Kerim is the favorite. He's taking this fight on short notice. So I don't blame him here. All Hamza fight was 110. Usman fight better than Canelo. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Deniz came out firing, turned Duncan into a wrestler. All right, fighters making their walk out now, dude. Fighters making their walk out now. And everyone on their feet for Kerim and Engizek. And over in the UFC right now, Chris Duncan's up against Deniz Tiuliulin right now. Chris Duncan has landed more strikes here and controlling him. Yeah, I was just gonna say he took the fight on 1 week's notice. Guy stepped into the fight 1 week because his opponent got vision problems. Got you. That's what you're saying. He's huge though, 6'6". That's crazy, man. Kerim is solid though. Very well rounded. Fought in good leagues, like we said. 12 knockouts. Unbelievable. This UFC card sucks. Yeah, guys, watch Octagon. I'm telling you, watch Octagon. Oh, wait. This isn't even... The fighters aren't even making their walkouts. They're announcing another fight. I got you. So there's going to be a little bit of buffer time here. They're announcing another fight. I might just grab a coffee. This guy looks like a friggin' LNAH hockey player, to be perfectly honest. Duncan fighting so weird compared to his Cage Warrior days. Yeah, he was so dominant in Cage Warriors. Guys, keep the comments coming. We want to hear from you. We already highlighted the next fighters here, but there's a little bit more buffer time in this Octagon stream. But apparently the UFC card sucks, so no complaints. But this has been a long card. 3 hours and 22 minutes, and we skipped the first 2 fights. What's up, guys? What's up, Deniz? I'm watching on the DAZN app, and I know it's like $7 on what is it? OKMMA TV. That's where I usually watch it. But I have the DAZN app, and I'm in Canada, so it's on the DAZN app right now for me. UFC's a weak card. I hope it gets better up the card. A lot of fights on it. Because Cage Warriors permitted legal sustenance on fighters. Hey, well then shout out to Cage Warriors. That's why I like KSW, baby. Even I'd say more KSW than Cage Warriors personally. As like Cage Warriors has a direct link to the UFC, much like LFA, much like some of these other small promotions. Just got some food on back. Josh, you missed some good fights, man. Not on the UFC. The UFC has been horrendous, but on Octagon here. Even Duncan hugged him for 4 rounds. Deniz, that's illegal, Deniz. You're a smart guy, Deniz. You're a smart guy. To be fair, this is a good plan by Duncan. Get him tired to take the edge up to Tiuliulin strikes. And Deniz Tiuliulin took this fight on short notice. And he got knocked down in his last fight. Hey, I'll give Beltran a couple shows. He did come off a 2-3 year layoff due to having surgery and then recovering. So I have a little bit of wiggle room for him. He wasn't bad on his first card back, but apparently he's not doing good tonight. So I benefit of the doubt, bitch away. I'm just saying he did have like 2 or 3 years off. Guys, it's on DAZN. It's on DAZN. Really? Damn, about to get into it now. Yeah, dude. This Octagon, for a lighter Octagon card, it's been tremendous. It's been absolutely tremendous. UFC's a hug-heavy card today. Club fans, I got your back. Deniz, I got your back. Attaboy, Josh. Attaboy. All right, guys. Next, the fighters are making their walk out now. A little bit of buffer time here. No worries. It's been a good card. It's been a good card. Can you guys believe it? 19,000 people in Germany right now live watching this event. And oh boy, did they get a good card. Oh boy, did they get a good card. Duncan piecing up to Lula now. Good. It looks like he's got 33 significant strikes to 12, 67 to 16 in total strikes. I know I keep saying it, but fighters are about to make their walkout now. Come on, guys. Fighters, make your damn walkouts. Make your damn walkouts. Club fans, come on, dude. You're a smart guy. Look at the comment I posted in the chat, dude. Come on, man. Club fans, look at the comment I put in the live chat, dude. I gave that to you, club fans. Now you subscribe to me, and I gave you a gift. Adam or Ahmed? It's Adam Horváth. Adam Horváth took this fight on short notice. 20,000 is the Maxis Stadium. That is amazing. And the UFC's in the Apex. Also, King James's Octagon YouTube page has a link to order, but you can't force lazy folks to order it. Tia Lulin looks gassed as hell. He did take this fight on short notice. We are watching MMA. Day. We are watching MMA. We are watching 1,000 times better card than the UFC. We're watching Octagon 49, my man. We're watching Octagon 49. And again, we highlighted the fighters. We got Kerim and Engizek here, 19-4 as a pro on a crazy win streak right now. 12 KO, TKO, 4 submissions, 3 decisions. He's on an 11-fight win streak right now. 9-1 as a pro, if you include boxing. And he's actually fought really good competition, as you can see here. His opponent taking this fight on 1 week's notice. He's the huge underdog. Submission guy, though, he's a slippery snake. But hasn't beaten good guys. Whenever he's fought in good opponents, he has a loss. He actually lost to Ahmed Sami, funny enough, the guy who's supposed to fight his opponent here tonight. But he's 6'6". He is huge. I'm picking Kerim to win this one. That is my pick. Like, how can you not fit a full-size ring? Yeah, dude, Octagon, it's awesome. It's been a great card here today. We have 3 more fights left on the card. Each covers the most worthy cards when several aren't simultaneously. I mean, I wish there wasn't. I wish Octagon was earlier or that the UFC was a little bit later. I hate the overlap, but like this card's been too good to stop, guys. And apparently the UFC card's been ass. 100% fighters always don't go all out with no fans equals no energy for the better fights. Some guys like it. Khalil Roundtree likes it, which is weird, but he's kind of a weird guy. Each covers the most worthy cards when several are airing simultaneously. It's over. Duncan TKO. And that's another win for Isha. We're back in the win column, baby. We're back in the win column. I need Jose Johnson. I need Brito. I need Medic. And I need Ribas. Keep it coming. But the degenerate parlay is cooked. Now, if someone just took Paul Craig, Nick Aguirre, and Jekka Sanagi, then you're still in, but the 4-1, the 4 fight is cooked. Easy, indeed. Fast play, I can't do, that's illegal, but fast play, scroll up in the live chat. I gave you a gift. My last comment was a gift to you, brother. Now, just please subscribe to the channel. But I gave you a gift, my man. Gotta hold all your guys' hands here. Nobody's missing anything with the UFC unless they dig. It's a gift. Yes, indeed. It's a gift. 5-0 one of my bets. Nice, dude. But yeah, fast play. It's illegal, buddy. I'm not going to show the fights. But scroll up. Look at my last comment. I got you guys. Deniz needs a new profession because Leroy is really not even that good. Just big and long. He gets hit way too much. Yeah, he does get hit a lot. Leroy, like, again, on the regional, he was good. Hasn't proven it yet in the UFC. I'll give you that. But again, Deniz Lulin taking this fight on short notice. I'm not going to rag on him too much, but I mean, he broke my heart because I was a huge fan of him in M1. I was a fan of him in M1. Just bet on time, brother. These significant strikes eating ass today. Boss Billow fight fist Saturday. That's what I'm saying. Day. You got to watch KSW right now. Or not KSW. You got to watch Octagon right now. All right, we're going to take a quick break here, guys. On the other side, we will be back to call this fight again. We ran down these fighters a few times here. I'm picking the favorite here at minus... Where is he at? Well, again, actually, I don't have the live betting odds here, but he is the favorite here. He's the huge favorite here. Back on the other side to call this fight. Fighters are making their walkouts now. We do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So smash that like button if you haven't already. Vote in the poll question. We'll check on the poll question when we come back as well. And let me know your predictions in the live chat. We love the interaction. Back on the other side to call this fight. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back. 2-minute break here. Octagon 49. Live from the City Light Project YouTube channel. Keep the comments coming. We'll be back on the other side. Like and subscribe.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do.
And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We got 69 live viewers. Nice. Big shout out to all of you who are live. Octagon 49 here live on the City Light Project YouTube channel for another fight companion. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks. That's right, all you amazing folks in the live chat here. Appreciate you all. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Vote in the poll question. Comment in the live chat. We are totally interactive. Big shout out to the exclusive members. As always, I see Red Reapers here. I see Activate here. Envy, if you scroll up in the live chat and see one of my last comments before the break, I gave you a spot to watch this, brother. Gio Casillo, who is the woman giving money to people? That is comment of the night, baby. That is comment of the night. I look the Canadian up against Jose Johnson in the UFC. He's alright, but hopefully Johnson gets that one done. Envy, like I said, buddy, if you scroll up, you'll be able to find it. I gave you a gift, Envy. I can't keep spamming it in the chat here, buddy. You know why, for obvious reasons. You're a smart guy, but it is if you scroll up in the chat, or if you ask the chat nicely, maybe they'll help. If you want access to our community Discord, you got to become a member, even just for 1 month, and you'll be a lifetime member. But like I said, I did give you an option, brother. I did give you an option. All right, this fight's about to begin here, guys. How crazy is it? Adam Horváth took this fight on 48 hours notice. So obviously I'm picking like the heavy favorite to win. And I might have even picked the heavy favorite to win anyways, because he was favored in his last matchup. But shout out to the 6'6" Adam Horváth. Crazy here. But again, 9 finishes, which is crazy in his 10 wins. I thought he finished every single one of his opponents, but I guess he has 1 decision. 6'6" as a bantam. Yeah, he's huge, dude. No, not bantamweight. Not bantamweight. Middleweight. Club fan, Stolze incoming welterweight champ by Octagon. Dude, he's good. He's good, and he proved it tonight. He weathered an early storm. Veteran moves. That was a great fight. Some great fights here tonight, guys. I love Octagon. It's a tremendous promotion. And we have a great crowd here tonight. So shout out to all of you. Appreciate you all. Seriously. We try to take all the comments as well, guys. If I miss any of your comments while the fights are going, just comment them again. As again, we're going to be doing play-by-play, and my eyes will be on the fight. But between rounds, we'll get back to the comments. And if there's any lull in action, or if it's slow, I might take a peek there. If it gets buried, just comment it again. And like I said, we'll get right to it. Johnson's so big. Yeah, he is big. He cuts a lot of weight. All right, featured fight about to begin here, ladies and gentlemen. Taking this fight again on 48 hours notice is Adam Horváth. Round 1 is beginning now. They touch gloves. Yeah, dude, look how big he is. Huge torso and long legs. It's crazy, man. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock here. Feints here by Engizek. Trying to keep Horváth outside that center line. Again, big cage here. Big cage for Octagon. Outside low kick by Horváth. He's got that range, baby. And ZK's got to watch that high kick. Even though Horváth's taking this fight on short notice, he's dangerous. Outside low kick again by Horváth. Horváth with a straight left. Horváth looking for the takedown here, and he gets it. Easy takedown there by Horváth. Looking to get the back of Engizek. What an upset this would be. Horváth already trying to look for the submission. That's it. With those lanky legs, he's the submission king. He's already got the body triangle. Already got the backpack body triangle. This is unbelievable. 4 minutes on the clock. Not even 1 minute in, and he gets the body triangle. Oh, now dropping guard. Now dropping guard. Pulls guard, drops to the mat here. As Engizek did a good job in was spinning out of that. But now Engizek, I keep wanting to put the Z in front of the G. Engizek, he's in the top position now. Oh, look for an armbar here. Is Horváth. And Engizek KOs him in the first. Thank you so much for your prediction. Appreciate you. Look for the armbar. And getting out of it is Engizek. Oh my goodness. Engizek getting out of that armbar there. Great job by him. 3 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Hey, appreciate these updates, guys. Appreciate these updates. We will go over to UFC after Octagon. Look for a triangle now on bottom. Horváth. He's good off his back. He's dangerous because he's so tall, but Engizek, man, with these power shots here. Great job by Engizek for putting his right knee on the left leg of Horváth. Able to nullify him, pushing him off him, or any scramble or submission there, and he's just landing tremendous ground and pound. He's got to watch the high kick here by Engizek as Horváth's on his feet here. Right hand controlling that left leg of Horváth, and he enters into side control. Beautiful entry into side control by Engizek. Oh, it looks like he's actually got trapped in half guard here now. Again, Horváth's legs are so long here, man. Now trying to set up maybe a triangle and armbar here. Engizek, making the most of, the time on top. There's some short left elbows. Trying to now push Horváth down with his right hand and land some big right elbows on the other side. Couple shots to the body, couple shots to the head. Postured up here in his knees in the full guard of Horváth now is Engizek. Shout out to all 80 plus of you guys watching. You are amazing. 1 minute and 48 seconds on the clock in the full guard of Horváth still, but Engizek is beating him up in the full guard. It's crazy, man. But Horváth is huge. He's so tall. Couple left shots to the body and to the side of Horváth's head by Engizek. Again, knees to the ground planted. He's postured up in Horváth's full guard. And just beating him up here. Horváth pushes Engizek over him. No, Engizek lands a left and drops Horváth. Horváth's covering up. This is it. Engizek drops him. First round TKO. Who said it? Club fans, first round knockout by Kerim and Engizek. Horváth pushes him off and Engizek lands a beautiful hook and knocks him on his ass. It is all over. Clean win. I had first round KO too. Let's go, Activate A. Yeah. He is a monster indeed. What's up, Cafe? Thank you so much, Cafe Yip. Thank you so much for joining. The gym. Man's going to the gym now during 2 fights. Yeah, unbelievable. Said it in the press conference, and he did it. We got some crazy grappling scrambles in the UFC. Man, we got some even better grappling scrambles in Octagon. Today is Octagon's day, ladies and gentlemen. The UFC card sucks. Octagon is where it's at. Kerim and Engizek won first round knockout. Johnson 10-9. What's up, Mo? Good to see you. Again, I am a little bit bummed that there's like crossover. I would have liked to do the 2 cards separately. However, couldn't ask for a better Octagon card. Couldn't ask for, a worse UFC card to kind of skip through until the end. Thank you so much for keeping me updated, Andrej. UFC's calling for Kerim. He's good, man. And again, this was a short notice fight, so I'm not putting a lot of stock in this one, but the guy has power, man, and he can evade submissions, so shout out to him. By the way, we almost have 100 people watching. That is incredible. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. You all are amazing. We love Octagon here on this channel. And the monkey is back in the cage. Whenever there's a knockout, whenever there's a TKO, whenever there's a finish, according to Activate A, and now proven on screen here, Octagon's ninja frickin' monkey or kickboxing monkey shows up in the ring and joins them on the cage in the ring to celebrate. It's unbelievable. First round KO, easy prediction. Jamal Hill in the crowd at the Apex. He looks like he could start in my 400-pound life. Damn, yeah. Yep. He also sparring with Pereira already. Nice. What a tremendous win. What a tremendous win. Again, maybe one more fight in Octagon against like a guy not on short notice and then UFC bound. Or maybe Contender Series. Or maybe Contender Series next year. What's up, the Warrior? TKO. All right, going to the co-main event next here, ladies and gentlemen. Not a title fight, but should be a fun one. I mean, Christian Eckerlin, he brings the fight every single time. But I think Silva's probably going to win this one. But we've seen some upsets. We've seen some upsets tonight. This should be a good welterweight fight nonetheless. We'll highlight it here in just a moment. Just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. And then we have the heavyweight main event of the evening for the vacant heavyweight title. God, I love this promotion. I am sorry, guys, that I don't stream more of these. It's just like, we're getting a lot of views for this one too, but it just sucks that the last few Octagon streams that I really wanted to do, Glory was also going on, and I'm a big Glory fan. I'm a big kickboxing fan. I really wanted to watch those events, so you can't blame me. You can't blame me, okay? But I promise you, in 2024 and in the remainder of 2023, if there's another event here, I promise you, we will start doing more Octagon streams on this channel. I love when there's some Muay Thai and boxing also mixed in on the card as well, because they are truly a martial arts promotion. That's what I love about it. So shout out to all you Octagon fans here. I love this promotion. I love all mixed martial arts promotions. I mean, except for PFL because they don't allow elbows. What a disgrace. Ryzen and One are some of my favorites because I love knees to grounded opponents. I love soccer kicks. I like KSW because, look, man, last card in particular, it was a weak card. These roided up monsters in Poland. I mean, there's 6 for 7 knockouts on the main card, 2 for 1 on the prelims. Can't ask for much more. But I appreciate every single one of you watching. I'm German and Eckerlin, but Apollo will win that. You see the crowd is going to go crazy when Eckerlin is joining the stage. Oh, I bet. Nice stream, boy. Hey, appreciate you. DZ Guitar. You play guitar, buddy? This channel started off as a music channel, and my boy Kyle, the co-creator of the channel, he's a big guitar player. I'm decent, but like he's way better than me. Eckerlin's coming up. Yes, indeed. Yes, the next fight is Eckerlin. They're getting the fight judged now in Octagon, right? Yes. Well, now the next fight is about to begin. He was just announced as the winner. Let's highlight these next fighters in just a moment. How's the UFC fighting going? Or UFC fight going right now? Yeah, Johnson looks like he's winning, which is good. I picked Johnson to win. Despite being Canadian, didn't go with... Usually I just blindly pick the Canadians, but now I'm picking with my head, not my heart. So far, it's working out here tonight. All right, let's highlight the next two fighters. We have... Well, we'll start with the challenger, I guess. We'll start with the 38-year-old out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, which this honestly isn't that bad of a matchup. 27 wins, 11 losses, 1 no contest or draw. 2-3 in his last 5 fights. However, he did win his last one. Getting up there, the American top team fighter. Never been knocked out, never been submitted, which is amazing to see. 3 KO, 2 KO, 11 submissions, 13 decision victories, and 11 losses via decision. Never been submitted, never been knocked out. That is incredible. 3-4 in the UFC and 1 no contest. I remember him now. I knew he looked familiar. 2-2 in ACB, which is unbelievable because again, ACB, it's a hard, grimy promotion, man. Those who watch hockey, it's like the AHL, it's like the ECHL, it's the jungle, if you know what I mean. Much like Jungle Fight. 0-1 in the PFL. Who cares? He got a win in his last Octagon appearance. Renegotiating in the 3rd round against a 23-8 guy. Not bad. Lost to Michailidis, who I believe fights in the UFC, or did anyways, in an octagon fight before that. Be a 21-11 guy. Didn't do good in boxing, clearly. Lost to 10-0 guy. He hasn't done well as of late, but had a good run upon entering the UFC. And he old. But Christian Eckerlin, he's getting old too, 37 years of age. He is on a hell of a win streak right now, 15-5 as a pro, and he's what happened here is one no contest, 4-0-1 in his last 5. If you include this, whatever it is, no contest, we'll see in a sec here. He's coming off a win with a rear naked choke. Like I said, 15-5 as a pro, is the German fighter in front of his home crowd here. 1-0 in KSW, 5-0 in GMC, 2-0-1 no contest in Octagon, and 0-3 in M1. He's fought some awesome promotions. Beat a 16 and what is that? 8 guy in his last fight. Oh, and that was the rematch. There was a no contest before that. Beat 18-10, 11-4 is okay. Got on the debut, 9-3. So honestly, in his last few fights, like only the 9-3 and the 11-4 really good wins. I guess the 16-8 against Danielson Neves is okay as well. But other than that, he's been crushing cans for a little while here. But he puts on fun performances. He is well-rounded, and he is the home crowd hero right now. Man, I kind of want to go for the German. What do you guys think? Who should I pick? Activate A. Who should I make my... Who should I pick? Also got a 2018 Johnson. John's about to finish my Canadian brother, but the bell saved him. Hey, Josh, you're Canadian as well. Oh, Canada, brother. I'm Canadian too. I live in Minnesota, but I'm visiting Canada right now on Vancouver Island. But, oh, Canada, brother. Good to... I left my Canadian flag in the States. Cassie over Johnson. Wow, DAZN stream is still ahead. 19,000 people are there. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. All right, I'm going for Silva. I got Jose minus 220 live. Yeah, let's take a look at the live odds here. Leonardo Silva minus 260 bet online, minus 225 Betway, minus 240 Bovada, minus 259 Jazz, minus 235 Bet US. Christian Eckerlin, not like the worst underdog, plus 200 on Bet Online, plus 225 Betway, plus 240 Bovada, and plus 187 on Jazz. All right, he's about to make his walkout now, and the crowd is about to erupt, ladies and gentlemen. Big shout out to all of you joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring the bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. Sorry, my iPad just froze here, so I'm just refreshing it. We post videos throughout the week almost daily. Exclusive membership streams for the exclusive members. Sorry, I'm behind on one of them, guys. I am visiting my friends and family in the United States, or in Canada right now. I do live in the States. So I will be back in a few weeks there. But we are streaming every weekend. We are still posting videos. If you dig my vibe, like I said, subscribe. We're going to be doing a little UFC later. And if I'm not hanging out and drinking with the boys tonight, then we're going to be doing a little Uriah Faber's A1 combat as well. Strobe lights going right now. People getting seizures in the audience. Who's had the toughest schedule? What do you mean, King James? What do you mean? Who's fought the most this year? There's a few regional guys who fought like 5 or 6 times this year, which is absolutely insane. Like guys in LFA and Cage Fury FC. All right, guys. The crowd's going crazy. Looks like there's some Czech celebrity or some German celebrities in the audience right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Cannot wait for this one. Co-main event of the evening. And the main event should be a banger. It shouldn't be like those god-awful UFC heavyweight fights you guys have to suffer through today. This one should be a banger from Tanger. So end of the third round there in the UFC fight going on, the Canadian versus Johnson. I picked Johnson to win. I look, I love picking I usually pick the Canadian, but here we go. All right, cold open for the co-main event of the evening, guys. Kim, what's up, Kim? Showing some love for her fellow German. Oh, between these two. Let's take a look. So it looks like Eckerlin hasn't fought this year at all. He fought at the end of 2022, and he fought twice in 2022. Leonardo Silva. American top team still. He's fought... Damn, he's fought 3 times already in 2023. A win, a loss, and a draw. Jose Johnson looking good. I'm not familiar with either. The counselor, bet all on Eckerlin. He's in the best shape of his life. Let's go. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Let's go. Stand up. Stand up. The German fighter in front of his home crowd is about to walk out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, baby. Let's go. People really need to stop with the Gilly. It doesn't work. We want our privacy. We want our privacy. It's funny. Biz Nasty lives in or has a house in that area as well. DAZN really went to commercial right now. Let's go. Johnson minus 220 live bet. Cash. Nice sub. Let's go. I am back in the win column. Let's go. So I lost my first no contest, second, third prediction, but Parkin win, Leroy Duncan win, and Johnson win. I'm 3 for 3, baby. I'm 3-3-1 right now. I need Brito. I need Medic. I need Ribas. Let's go, baby. Christian, Leroy Duncan. Guys, we need only Ribas for the safe parlay to hit. Leroy Duncan won, Parkin won. We need Ribas for the safe parlay to hit. And for the degenerate parlay to hit, we already lost with Tialulin. But if you guys just made a 3 bet parlay here with Jake I keep saying Jake, Jekka, Sanagi, Nick Agri, and Paul Craig, it's still alive. Johnson just a little bothered this guy the whole fight. He was going to get 30-27 anyways, but a great finish. Cafe, I gave you a place to watch earlier. Cafe, I gave you a place to watch earlier. I'm watching on the DAZN app. Hard opponent for Eckerlin. Respect accepting the fight. All right. Ask the live chat if they're nice. They'll help you out. I can't keep putting it in the chat for obvious reasons. But I am watching on the DAZN app right now on my old rinkety iPad. Shout out to over 115 of you watching right now. Fighters are going to make their walkout soon. We just saw the cold open. 19,000 people live watching Octagon 49. And people were telling me it's a thin Octagon card compared to the last 2 weeks. It's been tremendous thus far. What's up, Tim? Good to see you. What's up, Frank? Good to see you. What's up, Lord? Guys, I'm only going to do it once. Actually, you know what? I've already done it. Scroll up. You'll find it. I'm in Canada right now, and I'm watching on the DAZN app. It's also on OKMMA TV. All right, keep the comments coming, guys. Keep the comments coming. Appreciate you guys. I picked Silva to win, but I'm rooting for Christian Eckerlin. I am rooting for Christian Eckerlin. Let's go, baby. Stand up. Stand up. Let's go, Christian Eckerlin. As the fighters are about to make their walkout, ladies and gentlemen, as the fighters are about to make their walkout. No, they're making their walkouts right now. This fight is very interesting because Silva can be very dangerous for Eckerlin. No, absolutely. In Canada, it is. On the DAZN app, anyways. It's also only $7 or $7.99 on OKMMA TV. Nice. I've been one of them annoying guys trying to get you to stream Octagon. Nice to see a good turnout. This is amazing. We've done Octagon a few times. We've never had a turnout like this. Mind you, we've been a lot smaller of a channel at that point. Everyone's supporting their boy from Germany. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate the big crowd we have here tonight. You guys are awesome. Read the live chat. That's all I'm going to say. Big shout out to the exclusive members here. Activate A. We got the Red Reaper. We had Mike Jones earlier as well. Foul one stopped by. JD stopped by earlier today as well. Appreciate you. Mikey P. Shane said what's up earlier. I might be hanging out with Shane tonight. I know I missed a few of you, but I'm sorry if I did. Big shout out to the exclusive members as always. Damn, these people need to learn how to use Google. I know, bro. I know. All right, fighters about to make their walk out now. Big shout out to every single one of you joining us live. Like I said, fighters about to make their walk out. And I love Leonardo Silva's get up here as he's making his walkout now in the blue corner. Smart of them to put Christian Eckerlin in the red corner there. Give him the second walkout. Give him the second walkout. All right, I hope Brito wins, by the way, in the UFC. But we'll highlight these fighters again. Leonardo Silva. He's getting up there in age. 27 wins, 11 losses, 1 draw. Training out of American Top Team, so very good gym. By the way, smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel, ring that bell for notifications, and vote in the poll question as well. 3 KO, TKO, 11 submission, 13 decision. He's never been submitted. He's never been knocked out. 3-4-1, no contest in the UFC. 2-2 in ACB and 0-1 in PFL. Won his last fight. Draw in a boxing match in the fight before that. I'm pretty sure this guy was in the UFC. Lost to him. Won. Didn't do really good in boxing there. And it's kind of been back and forth in his UFC since 2019. Going up against an also aging fighter, but someone who all you German fans are excited to see, and I'm excited. I'm pumped to watch him as well. Christian Eckerlin here. 15-5, and he's on a hell of a streak right now. No contest and 4 wins in his last 5 fights. 37 years of age. People are saying he's in the best shape of his life right now. He's about to make his walkout. He hasn't yet. 1-0 in KSW, 5-0 in GMC, 2-0-1 in Octagon, and 0-3 in M1. In his rematch against Danielson Neves, he won via rear naked choke in the 4th round. He also won against an 18-10 guy, 11-4 guy making their debut, 9-3, 7-7, 3-0. I mean, as of late, he hasn't fought really that many great guys, I will say. He's on a little bit of a losing streak there, but in his career, he does have some good wins. He is the pride of German MMA, and he's about to make his walkout here. Co-main event in front of the German crowd here. It's about to go down. Shit's about to pop off, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go, making his walkout now. Christian Eckerlin getting the crowd going, guys. Hit me up with the emojis, the fist emojis, the party emojis, the bottle popping emojis. I don't care. Whatever excites you. Get it in the live chat. Flood the live chat. Like this video. Show me how excited you are for your boy in the red corner. Co-main event of the evening. Christian Eckerlin making his walkout now. Stop by and even stayed. What's up, JD? Good to see you. Lena, cool stream. Happy I found your stream today. Thank you so much. We stream every single weekend covering all combat sports leagues. Yeah, look at the crowd. They're going crazy. The crowd is going crazy. I'm going crazy. This is unbelievable. 8 fight win streak since 2017. He's been off for 13 months. So he's been off for a while, ladies and gentlemen. The fight is about to start. They're making their walkouts right now, brother. But again, you are all amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining. Let's check on the poll question here. As the German in front of his home crowd gets checked by the cutmen. before he enters the cage. Over 140 people watching. That is amazing, guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Appreciate every single one of you. 48 likes, guys. Come on, we got to get to 50. There's 136 of you watching. Smash that like button. Like the video. Like the video, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's take a look at the 618 votes. That is amazing. What is the best combat sports promotion / MMA promotion out of the 4 listed? Guys, I know you're giving me a lot of hearts, but give me thumbs up on the videos. Give me likes on the video. I appreciate all the hearts. I see all the love in the live chat. That is amazing. Thank you all so much. But don't forget to give me some thumbs up. Don't forget to like the video as well. All right. We're looking at the poll question as the German enters the ring. They're about to be announced, but what is the best combat sports promotion / MMA promotion out of the 4 listed? 85% say Octagon, 9% say KSW, 4% say Ryzen, 2% say FE, and 55 likes. Come on, guys. We can get it up there. We can get it up there. Thank you so much for joining. RZY, look up in the live chat, dude. I literally, guys, I posted in the live chat. Big fan favorite indeed. This is going to be a war. I think the German guy has a really popular YouTube channel. Okay, I'll have to check it out. That is awesome. Wait, doing some yoga here is Leonardo Silva as he's being announced in front of the audience. And now some breakdancing, or is this some capoeira ass shit? No, now he's humping the ground. What is going on here? Thank you so much for the likes, JD. Appreciate you, my man. One of our exclusive members, JD. 681 votes in the poll question. That is incredible. Now, guys, don't forget to smash the like button as well. Hasn't started yet, buddy. They're being announced in the cage. All right, round 1 coming up next. Here. Live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and of course, interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Brazil versus Germany. 19,000 people here to see their fighter, and the crowd's going wild. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I cannot wait for this. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be a hell of a scrap. Thank you so much for joining. It's about to begin. I will let you know when it begins. I will call it play-by-play. They're just being introduced in the cage right now. Fighting out of the red corner. He is in great shape. God, the crowd's erupting right now. Christian Eckerlin. Oh, the crowd's going crazy. Jay Herbo. Attaboy. Imagine watching MMA when you could be watching the Oilers. Imagine watching UFC when you could be watching Octagon. Jay Herbo, Octagon's a tremendous promotion right now. Hope you have a great afternoon. Stay safe. Stay responsible. Actually, don't stay responsible. Just stay safe. All right, round 1. Let's get it on here. 4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Eckerlin. Appreciate you, Jay Herbo, one of our exclusive members. Oh, the crowd is chanting here for Eckerlin. This is amazing. Eckerlin with the left hand and an outside low kick. Eckerlin is a little bit bigger. The broadcast can't even hear each other. It's so loud. And a left to the body there by Silva. And a counter right there by Eckerlin. Eckerlin stalking him, keeping him outside that center. We're trying to keep him outside that center line. Eckerlin throws a kick, doesn't land. Nice feint there by Silva. They meet center of the ring. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. The crowd is so loud. This is amazing. Oh, and a nice 1-2 there by Silva. It's awesome. It's a great card. It's mostly Octagon, but every now and then they'll host like some Muay Thai and boxing. It's a Czech league. And apparently this was the thin card, but it's been amazing. 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. If you check the Discord, I gave you a link for it. Oh, and a nice counter left there by Silva. Front kick attempt by Eckerlin doesn't land, but he's trying to gain the distance. Outside low kick by Eckerlin. Eckerlin with a feint. Oblique kick by Silva. Eckerlin throws one right back at him. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Good scrap so far. Good scrap so far in the first round. Some feints here by Eckerlin. Just throwing that left jab freely. Trying to land a body kick there, but Silva backed up a little bit. Got out of the way. Silva trying to throw that left. Doesn't. Silva trying to go for the body lock, but a good job by Eckerlin evading him there. We'll get back to the chat here in a minute. Keep the comments coming, though. Just comment it again if I miss it. Spinning heel kick there by Silva. Doesn't land clean. 3 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes in, and this has been an absolute scrap thus far, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Eckerlin. Yeah, he won, Ibrahim. He won. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to smash that like button. Ooh, and a nice right and left there by Eckerlin. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Eckerlin just checked the leg kick of Silva. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. 37 years old. He just turned 37 too. He looks like he's in tremendous shape, and he's doing well against Silva right now. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Looks like Eckerlin's got a lot of power too. Spinning heel kick by Silva. Misses Eckerlin there. Right hand, left, a three punch combo there by Silva. Right, left, right. Only the right lands. Silva going for the body there with the left shot on Eckerlin. Eckerlin returns with a right. Outside low kick by Eckerlin. Kind of a muffin shot though. 1 minute 58 seconds left on the clock. Oh, and a beautiful double left and a right there by Eckerlin. Silva. Gamesmanship goes, oh yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Front kick by Eckerlin. Great striking match between these two guys. I hope Silva keeps it on the feet. 1 minute 36 seconds on the clock. Oh, and a nice left by Eckerlin lands clean. Or nice left by Silva lands clean on Eckerlin. Now Silva's going for the double leg. Good takedown defense thus far by Eckerlin. Now switching for the left single leg. And Silva takes Eckerlin to the ground. Silva now still on his feet here, but he settles for half guard. 1 minute 14 seconds on the clock. Eckerlin got punched right in the face by that left hand. Kind of dazed him for a second there. And Silva attacked with the body lock. Well, kind of went for the double leg first and switched to the left single leg and eventually got it. No problem, buddy. Uh-oh. I hope Brito just scorches him. It's so awesome, dude. The chant's going on right now. Silva in the top position right now. Still in half guard. Eckerlin's trying to kick him off him. 40 seconds left on the clock here. 30 seconds on the clock here, and Silva's trying to get into full mount from half guard, and Eckerlin a good job not letting him pass. 20 seconds left on the clock here, guys. 20 seconds left on the clock here. 15 seconds. On a right hand there by Silva. Final seconds. And pushing Silva off of him is Eckerlin. Eckerlin, and Silva invites him back up to his feet right when the round ends. That is it for the first round, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the first round, ladies and gentlemen. And honestly, Silva didn't do much in the top position, and Eckerlin beat him on the feet, but I think it just narrowly beat him on the feet. That round could go either way. I think the judges will probably give it to Silva, but Eckerlin is beating him on the feet. No ifs, ands, or buts. Round two coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. 200 viewers, guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Appreciate you guys for joining. Again, there are links to all these fights and more if you become an exclusive member of the channel and you join our Discord. All right, keep the comments coming, guys. It's a comment-driven live stream. Absolutely love the interaction. Sorry, I only speak English and French, so my apologies. I can't understand all your comments here, but I appreciate those of you who are joining. All right, round two, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. So only 3 rounds. Not a title fight. Back on the feet here. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get back to your comments here in a sec. And some low kicks there. Outside low kicks to the lead right leg of Silva by Eckerlin. Or Eckerlin, my apologies. And Eckerlin now looking for the takedown. Nice knee to the body of Silva. Front kick by Eckerlin. Man, his striking is so much better than Silva's here early. Silva, though, with a pop left jab right when I say that. Eckerlin has to keep his guard up a little bit, as Silva has been able to pierce it with those straight right punches. With those straight shots anyways. 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock here in the second round. Outside low kick by Silva. Another outside low kick by Silva. Eckerlin marches forward, tries to land a high kick from each leg there, right and left. 4 minutes on the clock. Step back left by Eckerlin. Eckerlin with a left and a right. Eckerlin with the left and a right again. That one doesn't get through. Pop left jab by Eckerlin. He's loose right now. He's feeling it. He's flow state. Silva, though, taunting a little bit, dropping his hands. That's the thing. Silva, he's just got a kind of a weird style here. His entries are weird. He's leaving his head out a little bit. He's baiting Eckerlin here. And Eckerlin still got fast hands for 38 years old, but Eckerlin throwing that big right hand, and Silva looking for his entries. Dropped his hands here, looking for his entries. God, I hope Eckerlin just lands a big one. And Eckerlin lands a big right hand on Silva. Back in the center of the cage. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Silva, the double left jab, looking for that right, but doesn't land. Silva now pressuring Eckerlin outside that center line. Silva throwing big bombs here. Just marching forward, throwing that right. Left uppercut by Silva doesn't land. Eckerlin, he's got to keep his hands up here just in case one of those shots by Silva lands. He's still got some pop in his shots. It's illegal to show the stream, guys. You know this. You're smart. You're smart people. Come on. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. I wish I worked for Octagon. 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock here. Oh, and a swing and a miss with that right hand by Eckerlin. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Swing and a miss with that low kick by Silva. Looks like Eckerlin's nose might be bleeding. Ooh, a nice body kick there by Silva. Silva with a spinning heel kick attempt, but that was kind of sloppy. He didn't really throw it 100% there. Eckerlin here, 2 minutes and 22 seconds. He can't fade. He's got to throw some stuff because so far it's kind of even in the round thus far. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock, and the round's pretty even thus far. Silva pushing forward. Nice inside low kick by Eckerlin. Silva trying to set up a spinning heel kick. Now Silva pressuring Eckerlin outside that center line. Eckerlin pushes forward with a double left jab, but it wasn't very quick. And Silva lands a pop left there on the step in. And a right hand there by Eckerlin. When he's in range, Eckerlin's the better boxer, but Silva's putting on a pretty good pace here in the second round. 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock. Sorry, Andrew A. I missed your comment. Oh, Brito wins submission. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're back over 500, motherfuckers. I knew Brito would win. Round 2, 1 minute on the clock here. Only 3 rounds. And a nice knee there by Silva. Oh, and Silva just dropped Eckerlin. Silva just dropped Eckerlin with a shot here. 55 seconds on the clock here. Silva landing some right hands on Eckerlin. Eckerlin trying to scramble. It's illegal to show. I can't, guys. Come on. You guys are smart. Stop. That's not smart asking for that. You guys are smart people. You know this. Oh, high kick. High kick by Eckerlin. 33 seconds on the clock here. Silva go back up to his feet, and Eckerlin landed a high kick here. Silva right back into the guard. Eckerlin now closing his guard. 25 seconds left on the clock here. Unbelievable. 14 seconds on the clock here. Inside control is Silva, but Eckerlin, he's okay. He was rocked, but he's okay here. He's still scrambling from the bottom. He landed a high kick on Silva. And that is it for the second round. I think Silva's winning, but it's close. On the feet, very back and forth. They each rocked each other, but obviously Silva dropping Eckerlin. The judges are going to probably give him that second round. The first round could go either way. I imagine just because Silva got the takedown, even though he didn't do anything with it, he's up in that round again. Eckerlin needs the knockout here. Eckerlin needs the knockout here, guys. Round 3 coming up. Round 3 coming up. Again, big shout out to all of you in the live chat. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications. We do live fight companions every single weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. Absolutely love Octagon. And look at this. We have so many people watching this card over the UFC because this card's way better than the UFC card this weekend. The Germans in the chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Guys, it's YouTube. Fast Plays act telling me to show the fight. Dude, it's YouTube. It's illegal. It's illegal, dude. You know this. Fast Play, you're not a smart person, are you? Fast Play's not a smart person, dude. Fast Play's not a smart person. He thinks that it's legal to show the fight. It's illegal, brother. It's illegal. Good display of respect here by these guys. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Third and final round. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you watching. It's illegal. It's illegal. Come on, United Last King's not smart either. Absolutely love it. Kerim did win. Kerim did win. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock here. Look, Andrew A, I'm doing your work as well, brother. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Front kick there from Eckerlin. Eckerlin pushing forward here as he should. 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock here. And 4 minutes on the clock in. Eckerlin going for the takedown. This is amazing. We'll get back to the live chat here in a sec, guys. Beautiful takedown by Eckerlin. He's getting the back of Silva. This could be huge for Eckerlin. Aggressive early in this fight. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Octagon has been better than the UFC today. It's been unbelievable. I love this promotion. 3 minutes and 39 seconds. And the German fans are amazing. Look at this live chat. Look at the crowd. 19,000 people. And Eckerlin in the top position here. Silva trying to roll to grab a submission. Trying to roll to grab an ankle here. But great scramble here by Eckerlin. Let's see if he can get out of it. Let's see if Eckerlin can get out of this submission attempt. And he lands a left hand on Silva in the top position here. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. He needs to slide that knee out right now, or Silva's going to continue to attack that heel. He's fighting the hands and wasting time doing this, but a good job by Silva pulling up this submission. But if Eckerlin can get out of this and slide his right leg out, he can maybe at least get into half guard and just start laying down some ground and pound, baby. 3 minutes left in the third round. 3 minutes left in the third round, ladies and gentlemen. What a great fight. Silva's never been finished also. It would indeed. And a nice elbow there by Eckerlin. And again, Silva's trapping that right leg, but Eckerlin just has to go balls to the wall right now. He needs to go balls to the wall with the strikes, and he's getting that right leg out, and he gets it. He's going to get that right leg out. And Eckerlin gets that right leg out, back to his feet. God, I wish there were soccer kicks in this league, because then he could just soccer kick Silva right in the face. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock here. Eckerlin gets back in the top position here. He's got to lay down some strikes, man. Shit clock's ticking, Rick. Shit clock's ticking, Rick. 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Two minutes. Come on, Eckerlin. Silva's just holding on to Eckerlin's legs for dear life. Looking for that single leg. Yes, Eckerlin gets back on top of him. Eckerlin's got to throw that right. 1 minute and 54 seconds on the clock. Silva's just attacking that left single leg of Eckerlin. Back up on their feet here, but Silva's still attacking that left single leg of Eckerlin. 1 minute and 46 seconds on the clock. Silva pushing Eckerlin up against the cage here. 1 minute and 37 seconds. Eckerlin needs this round. Eckerlin needs to knock him out or do some huge damage here. Close fight, but I think Silva's still just winning just a little bit. Eckerlin needs something huge here. Final 1 minute and 23 seconds in this third round. Silva pushing Eckerlin up against the cage. He's got that left hook in. And Silva's just spamming for the takedown. Just spamming for the takedown. This is absolutely insane. Big shout out to everyone in the live chat here. This is insane. You guys are awesome. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. 1 minute on the clock. Final minute here. Eckerlin, do something, bro. Do something. Or refs separate them at this point. Silva's not doing anything to advance position. And Eckerlin looks up at the clock here. Silva's just hugging him. Silva's just holding position here. 40 seconds on the clock. 25 seconds here. They break. And Eckerlin's just throwing. Eckerlin's throwing a leg kick. Double. 1-2. And a right hand by Eckerlin. And Eckerlin with a 1-2. Silva moves forward. 20 seconds on the clock. Silva stalking him. Looking for the entry. And Silva lands a 1-2 on Eckerlin. Silva just rocked Eckerlin there. And now Silva on his back. 10 seconds left. Damn, Silva got the better of the last exchange, man. Silva got the... Yeah, 30-27 Silva, unfortunately, I think. And that is it for the fight. But you know what? I have to say. Standing O. Standing O. Both of these guys are absolute dogs. Great display of respect between them. And Christian Eckerlin is an absolute dog. Official decision coming up here. Official decision coming up here. You know, I kind of hope we get a robbery here. And I usually am not one to wish for robberies. I'm just saying. But I hope that this German crowd we have in the live chat is going to leave happy. Oh my goodness. Big shout out to all of you guys. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. We do live fight companions. That German guy got a camera in his corner, definitely vlogging for his YouTube channel. Fair play. Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I got to check out his YouTube channel. I subbed to the Korean Zombies. That one's pretty good too. I told you to tune in earlier, Red Reaper. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. Still better than the UFC today. Still better than the UFC today. 100%. All right, we're awaiting the official decision. We are awaiting official decision. Is it Brazil? Is it Germany? Yeah, I'm sure there's some people who are pissed off right now, but it's YouTube. They're the dumb ones, not me. It's YouTube. It's illegal to show content I do not own, brother. It's not my fault they don't know how to use Google. Pretty much. Thank you for joining, Jonas. Banger fight up next. Medic versus the LFA guy. Yep. Thank you for joining, buddy. Thank you for joining. Is that your YouTube channel? I'll subscribe. All right, next fight coming up here in just a moment. Yeah, the next fight should be good in the UFC. I need my win streak to continue in the UFC, bro. I need my win streak to continue. The guy from LFA, he's taking the fight on short notice, though, so I do think Uros Medic is going to win this one. And Medic, I got him at plus 120. I need Rebas to win for the safe parlay, though. I need Rebas to win for the safe parlay. All right, we are awaiting the official decision here, guys. We are awaiting the official decision. I don't speak German. I just speak French and English. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. We're listening. We're listening. We kiss your heart. Ring Life is vlogging. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I got to subscribe to his YouTube channel. Okay, we're listening in for the decision. Canada, but I live in the United States. I'm visiting Canada right now, though. (29-28) unanimous decision, Leonardo Silva. Hey, it was the right decision, but it was a close fight. It was a close fight. I just let you know, buddy. I just let you know. 29-28, Leonardo Silva is the winner. I know. It was the right decision. It was a good fight, and Christian Eckerlin put on a great performance there, man. He put on a great performance. But we got the monkey there in the ring. Again, Silva didn't put on the most exciting fight there. Eckerlin wanted to stand and bang. Silva granted him that opportunity a little bit there and rocked him a few times. But everybody is raging now. Yeah, well, I mean, again, close fight, but it was the right decision. I don't like grappling heavy fights. I like guys like Eckerlin who want to just stand and bang, but unfortunately, he lost. I lost my bet, rip. Oh, man. Eckerlin retiring, maybe. But still a great fight. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The Brazilian won 29-28, unanimous decision. I expected more from Eckerlin, but it is what it is. He actually did pretty good, man. Like, his striking was on point. Tell us if Eckerlin is retiring. I will. They're not... I will let you know. Silva's thanking Eckerlin right now for a great fight. He's telling the crowd to cheer Eckerlin. He's saying he's a warrior. I will. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. He hasn't said it yet. Christian Eckerlin's a Hells Angels member? Really? He's probably been to Canada then. Oh, Silva apparently injured his knee in this fight. Or came into this fight with an injured knee. Guys, we have a title fight next year in the main event of the evening. I'll keep you posted when and if they interview your boy here, guys. Don't worry. They're still interviewing Silva right now. Okay, they're about to interview Christian Eckerlin right now, guys. And the crowd's going crazy. He's married with the daughter of Walter, famous German husband. Oh, got you. He wants the fight against Christian. There's a Hells Angels clubhouse right near one of my favorite breweries on the island. All right, he's addressing the crowd. I will let you guys know what he says here. He did put on a great fight, man. He did put on a great fight, Christian Eckerlin. Unfortunately, that snaps his win streak. But the crowd is giving him a standing O, as they should. Saying thank you very much for this opportunity. Hard fight. I fought hard. Oh, and apparently it was his birthday just like a couple days ago, right? So now the crowd's singing happy birthday to him. He hasn't said anything about retiring. Got you. Silva won. We're just listening into his interview right now, guys. Decision, Timothy. It was a good fight, though. It was a good fight. Like, he didn't get dominated. He just came short in every round. Come on, translators. Let me know what he's saying. It doesn't look like he retired. Doesn't look like he retired, guys. He said it was a tough fight. It was great to see a full arena. Eckerlin said there was no loser today. German MMA grew. And he applauded his opponent, their coaching staff, and everyone who came to the arena. Eckerlin thanking his training partner. And yep, he's going to keep fighting. He's going to keep fighting. Yes, he did lose. He did lose. 29-28 unanimous decision. All right, moving up the card to the main event of the evening for the vacant heavyweight title. We have Hatef Moeil. Am I saying his last name right? I'm probably butchering his last name. Hatef against Lazar Todev out of Bulgaria. The big boys are next, ladies and gentlemen. And Todev is the underdog. Hatef out of Germany is the favorite at -210 on BetOnline, -163 Betway, and -190 Bovada. Todev is the underdog, +170 BetOnline, +120 Betway, +145 Bovada. We will highlight the fighters in just a moment's time. Hatef. Team Eckerlin. Todev will win this fight. You will see. Okay, locking it in. No, he lost. Where he lost, dude. But it was a good fight. It was a good fight. What fight is now, bro? The main event of the evening. It hasn't started yet, but it's intro. It's intro. All right, let's highlight these next two fighters here, guys. Excuse me. We got Hatef, the boss, out of Germany, fighting each of them for the vacant heavyweight championship here, guys. Like, check it out. Check it out. This is huge. Eckerlin lost. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Fighting for the vacant heavyweight championship title right now, guys. It's truly incredible. Cannot wait for this one. The cold open is going on right now. We got Lazar Todev, 9-5 as a pro out of Bulgaria. He weighed in at 240 pounds. He's on a hell of a win streak, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. 6 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 2 decisions. He's never been knocked out. He's only been submitted once. 2-fight win streak, beating a 13-8 guy and a really good 8-1 guy in Octagon. Lost in kickboxing, but he's still on a MMA win streak right now, guys. Going up against Hatef, 14-4 out of Germany. Look at this tank. He's an absolute beast. 10 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 3 decision. He has been knocked out 3 times. He's never lost via submission. He's never lost via decision. 0-1 in KSW. 3-0 in Octagon his last 3 fights, where he beat a 13-7 guy, 18-9 guy, and 6-3 guy. He does have some good wins on his resume. 9-2, 6-3. I'll throw 13-7 in there as well. 4-1 guy when he's only 3-3. 4-0 guy, or he lost. Is it taking Nicolau Negumerianu? So he has some, and he's fought Darko Stosik as well. He's fought some good opponents early in his career. As of late, Lazar Todev has some better wins, but I'm leaning towards Hatef here. Hatef is the favorite, -210. Yeah, I'm going with the favorite. I'm going with Hatef here. That is my pick. Let me know yours in the live chat. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Yes, he did lose. He did lose. 29-28 decision. Hateb disrespected Todev. He will win. Shut his mouth. He won. He won. Yeah, Eckerlin lost. Eckerlin lost. Hatef will lose, says Vegan. This card is like my wife watching too many. Yes way, dude. Yes way. Unfortunately. All right, let's highlight these next 2 fighters. Or we already highlighted these next 2 fighters. I gave my prediction. I want to hear yours. Let me know your predictions in the live chat. Don't forget to vote in the poll question, guys. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Appreciate every single one of you. You all are amazing. Seriously, this live chat has been unreal today, and you guys are making it so much fun. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see more of these live streams every weekend. Whoops, flinging my pen around here. Absolutely love Octagon. It's one of my favorite regional promotions. Love that they also do Muay Thai and boxing as well. But anyways, Lazar the Punisher Todev is making his walkout right now. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my coffee. On the other side, we will be back to call this fight. Quickly, I'll show you guys who won so far on this card. Silva won the last fight. Engizek won. Corey Fry won. Ilbay, he put on a great first round, but Corey Fry locked up the armbar. Niklas Stolze won. Matthew Bonner won. Konrad Dyrschka won, although this was a controversial decision. York Montagnac won. He destroyed Steve McDonald. Topalaj, Jack McHugh, Lucas Elias. They all won their fights as well. Great card. Main event of the evening next. Heavyweights coming up here. Like I said, we're just going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to refill my coffee. We will be back to highlight this next fight live. Play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So keep the comments coming. It's coming on. It's coming soon here. It's coming soon here. UFC, another hugging affair, really? Damn, that sucks. I thought it was going to be a fireworks. Hatef is a physical specimen. He lost. All right, we will get back to live chat here in a sec. Quick break on the other side. We'll be back to call the main event.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to no end. That's the stuff.
And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for the main event of the evening. Octagon 49, Moeil versus Todev for the vacant heavyweight title. 5 rounds if needed, ladies and gentlemen, but let's be honest, with how these big boys swing, I don't think we're gonna even need 5. We ran down these fighters and I gave my prediction for you guys before the break here. I have Hatef to win this one, but Lazar Todev is no joke. There's a little bad blood between these two guys as well. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Vote in the poll question. Last chance to vote in the poll question. Last chance to get your predictions in the live chat as well. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Cheers to everybody who's joined us throughout this entire stream. And right after this, we will jump over to UFC. Fighters are being announced in the cage right now. Eckerlin lost, man. He lost. He lost, Barris. No USADA, obviously, but not as. I think it's a little bit more regulated than KSW, but no. Medic tapped? No way. Or no way. That is amazing. What a win by him. What a win by him. He's the real deal if that's the case. Wow. What a great win. That's crazy. What a great win. Damn, I got the Medic one wrong. On short notice too. Dude, real deal James Neal. Let's go. Hatef's cardio is not good, I heard. All right, fair enough. But these are heavyweights, so I don't expect them to go super long here. I expect this to be a quick one. Timothy, shout out to you, brother. Thank you so much for watching. This is for the heavyweight title. Final fight on the card before we jump over to UFC. Final fight on the card. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button. Join us in the comments. Vote in the poll question. Round 1, final fight, main event of the evening for the heavyweight strap. Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. I will keep you guys updated, I promise. Well, he's Mongolian or Kyrgyzstani. Josh, he's Kyrgyzstani, which, you know, Mongol populated. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Heavyweight fight on the line. Let's get it on. And already, Moeil stalking Todev here. Hatef, he is the bigger guy here. He's got like 10, 20, I think like 15, 20 pounds on Todev. Oh, and a nice right hand by Hatef. Hatef with a nice right hand. Hatef going for a takedown here. Why? He just landed 2 good hooks. Todev with a knee. They separate. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock here. Hatef looking for that big right hand that he landed there just a moment ago. Hatef pressuring Todev outside that center line. Nice right hand by... Oh my goodness. Nice right hand there by Hatef. Hatef with the right. Keeping Todev outside that center line. Todev's got to keep his hands up here. He's looking maybe for a takedown entry. Some feints there by Hatef. Again, Hatef with the pressure, taking away the angles here of Todev. Todev trying to throw a left jab here, and Hatef looking for the takedown. Good job by Todev for stuffing it. Mark Goddard, the referee in this one. Again, 5 rounds if needed. This is for the title. Hatef Moeil here with the low kick. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock here in this first round, and Hatef Moeil still pressuring Todev here outside that center line, trying to keep his back up against the cage. Another right hand by Hatef Moeil. He has landed the better shots so far. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Yo, what's up, CCTV? Yeah, Brave on too. BKFC, Brave, Octagon, UFC. It's truly amazing here today. CCTV 420, thanks so much for joining as always, buddy. Hatef Moeil landing those big shots, taking away the space of Todev, taking away his angles here, controlling him outside that center line. Wants to back him up just a little bit more there, but he'll take it. 2 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock, and a step in left hook by Todev doesn't land clean. Hatef Moeil goes in, but an inside or a leg kick there by Todev. Oh, and a nice right hand by Hatef Moeil. Oh, and a counter left hook there by Hatef Moeil, dude. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Looking for that big shot. And a right hand again by Hatef Moeil. I'll give Todev, he's tough, man. He's taking some big shots already. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Nice low kick there by Todev, though. Right on the calf of Moeil. That's going to hurt. And looking for the takedown here is Moeil again. I think that's 3 stuff by Todev. Despite Hatef Moeil getting the better of him in the striking department so far. Todev waving his finger. I mean, you got nothing to showboat about here so far, buddy. 2 minutes on the clock, first round. Heavyweight championship fight for the vacant heavyweight title here. Octagon 49. What a great card. And a straight left there by Hatef Moeil doesn't land. Outside low kick, swing and a miss there by Hatef Moeil. And a right hand by Todev. Didn't land clean. Todev with a lot of feints there. Hatef Moeil not really biting on anything. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Center of the cage. Todev with the left and the right missing. The broadcast just said Todev's gaining ground. Dude, he's not landing anything. How can you gain ground if you don't land anything? That makes no sense. That is false. That is categorically wrong. 1 minute on the clock. This is a clear first round victory so far, but for Hatef Moeil. 55 seconds on the clock. $45 seconds on the clock, first round here. Todev looking to pick his shots wisely here. Moeil just bit on one of those feints. And a 1-2 by Todev doesn't land. Moeil doesn't land on his counter right either. 35 seconds left on the clock. Round 1. Slow start, and I don't mind it. It could potentially be a 25-minute battle. Oh, and a nice right and left there by Hatef Moeil. I cannot believe he didn't put Todev out with that one. But I think you heard him. Todev on the back foot. 15 seconds left in the first round. Whew. Final 10 seconds of the round. Easy first round for Hatef Moeil. All right, let me know your thoughts. Lavdim, yes. Okay, let me know your thoughts on that first round, guys. Let me know your thoughts on that first round. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. I have Hatef Moeil winning that first round. He landed the better shots. He couldn't get the takedown. Todev did land a few shots as well, but he had to close the distance more. He controlled pretty much everything. And credit to Todev. He does have a good chin, but when you're crediting someone for a good chin, it means they're getting hit in the face. And he is getting hit with some big shots by Hatef Moeil. I love how this ESN drink here that Octagon is promoting looks so much like the ESPN logo. This Octagon, how is it? What? See, I don't get you sometimes, Red Reaper. I really don't. You hate grappling. You hate striking. I guess that's what I'm assuming based on this comment. It's a 5-round heavyweight fight. They're striking. They're striking. They're just not brawling. I don't mind this main event thus far. Round 2. Let's get it on. Rather 2 heavyweights striking in a main event. One big steroid belly guy pressing the action, looking for takedowns. The other guy on retreat. Both of them look for that big counter shot there. Todev, I think, has more of a ground game, but Again, he is a little bit smaller. I think he's like 15, 20 pounds lighter. Yeah, I do. I do. Again, rewind the tape, brother. I'm literally calling their strikes. Better than hugging, I guess. Again, I'm glass half full. I'm enjoying this. Todev needs to find Moeil's chin. 4 minutes on the clock. Nice right hand there by Moeil. And a big guy, like you said, on the secret juice, not draining the gas tank early, picking his shots with those combos. Can't ask for anything more in a heavyweight matchup. Smart fighter as well. If this was 3 rounds, maybe he'd be brawling a little bit more, but I don't blame him for setting a good pace, and he's been stalking him this whole time, keeping him outside that center line. I mean, better than hugging, 100%. 3 minutes and 33 seconds left in this second round. No, I know. Three minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Trying to land that left jab is Todev, but he just can't find that distance. And Moeil almost landed that left hook, man. Woo! That would have sent Todev to the shadow realm. I feel like if Hatef Moeil continues to fight at this pace, a pace where he's still getting way more shots. He's outstriking Todev probably 2-1 right now. Big shots too, like eventually one's just going to land clean, man. He's the one who's been stalking him down, keeping outside that center line this whole fight thus far. And Todev, he's quick with those feints, but he's not landing. He hasn't gauged the distance yet, and he's keeping his hands down too much. He does have those outside low kicks on that lead left leg of Moeil. I'll give him that. But 2 minutes and 33 seconds left in the second round. Swing and a miss there with that right hand by Moeil, but he does land that right jab. Oh, he just missed with that left hook on the entry. Just missed with that left hand. The broadcast says he connected. I don't think he did. 2 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock. Right hand by Moeil. 2 minutes on the clock. Right hand by Moeil. Oh, Todev almost landed that left hook. I'm interested to see Todev's power. We just haven't seen him land like clean yet, right? He's just been landing those leg kicks a lot, which, hey, they're doing damage, clearly. Right to the body there by Moeil. Rather see this than any Gelatin Almeida fight ever again. I will say that, Red Reaper. Step in left there by Todev. Cut that man from the UFC and never want to see him fight again. Unless it's in light heavyweight. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock here. Double left jab and a right by Todev. And oh, that right landed by Todev. And a counter left there by Moeil. And a good block there by Todev. Very good read there by Todev as he blocked that shot. That could have been good night, Jim Kite. 1 minute on the clock here. And Hatef Moeil now still stalking Todev, but Todev landed some good shots there. Right hand there by Moeil. Close around, but I'm still going to give it to Hatef Moeil, I think. 55 seconds on the clock here. Now look for that single leg to just close out the round here is Moeil, but don't drain your gas tank, bro. Don't drain your gas tank. And Todev here looking for the back take on Moeil. Hatef, that's what I'm saying, brother. And he lets it go. Todev lets it go there. Outside low kick by Moeil. I mean, maybe Todev didn't want to drain his gas tank too much. Close and significant strikes, but Moeil is landing more. 3 more to be exact, but again, just with the eye test and the analytics, I'll say that he won this round. Nice right hand by Moeil there. 13 seconds left on the clock. Second round. Front kick attempt there by Todev. Almost landed. And that is it for the second round. Woo, someone's going down, dude. Someone's going down. I can smell it. I can smell it. Let me know who you think won that second round, ladies and gentlemen. I have Hatef Moeil winning round 1 and 2. The second round was a lot closer. Oh, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Technical fight for the big guys. I like it. I'm very much enjoying this fight. Dude is on the run, doing miles in the outside circle. I like this. This is a good fight. Moeil looks a little bit more tired, and he is wearing a lot more muscle, carrying a lot more muscle there. He is number 1 ranked, Todev number 2, right? This is for the vacant heavyweight title. Todev just standing, though. That's what's scary. He's just standing. He's not even sitting down on the stool. Buy me an ounce if you wanna. You're in Canada, Josh. It's cheap as hell for you, bro. Cheap as hell. You can get them for like $79.99. Oh. Man, this has been a long stream. We started an hour into this card. 6 hours. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. We do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Thank you so much for joining. We will be jumping over to UFC after this. Hopefully Amanda Ribas wins this one in the UFC because I need her for my prediction. We might not even have time to do UFC. No, we'll do a quick one. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. We're going to 1-2 to the body there. Looking for the takedown again is Todev. Again, 2 more rounds if needed. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock here. Again, big shout out to everyone watching. Appreciate you guys. Keep the comments coming. You all are amazing. We do this every weekend. Play-by-play commentary. Oh, and a nice left there by Moeil. Hatef Moeil won the first 2 rounds, in my opinion. This is the third, and a nice right and a left there by Moeil. And Hatef Moeil blocked those 2 shots by Todev, but he's keeping Todev on the back foot here. And a right and a left, and that left landed by Hatef Moeil. Todev's got a good chin because Moeil's landed some good shots, especially in the first and second round. He hasn't gone down. 3 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Straight left jab there by Hatef Moeil. Moeil with the right hand. That hit the shoulder, not the chin. Three minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Counter left there. Hatef Moeil landed a few shots there in the pocket as well, but Todev's got a chin, man. Todev's got a chin. Moeil can't put him out. Todev's barely flinching. Oh, a nice right hand by Hatef Moeil. Covered up there was Todev on that left hook. Overhand right there by Moeil. Moeil swinging now, baby. 2 minutes, 58 seconds on the clock. And Moeil lands another left there. Moeil lands a right. Todev on the back foot. Todev on the back foot. Tried to land a spinning shot. Didn't land clean. Trying to land a spinning back fist again there is Todev. 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock, and the big boys are throwing now in this third round. Hey, 5 rounds for heavyweight. You got to conserve a little energy in the first 2 rounds. Not everyone's Tom Aspinall. Clearly. Ribas getting tagged. Oh, no. I hope she doesn't go down. Ooh, a nice shot to the body there by Moeil. Moeil, the shot to the body, tried to land that left hook. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. What a tremendous card here today. Octagon 49. I love this league. I love this promotion, man. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Third round. We got 2 more if needed in this championship heavyweight fight. 2 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Todev. Left hand by Todev. Barely nicks Moeil. God, how crazy would it be? Because Todev keeps dropping his hands here. If Hatef Moeil just threw a high kick and ding! Lands Leon Edwards style. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock outside. Low kick, but honestly, Moeil blocked that one. Step in left hook there by Todev. Didn't land. 30 significant strikes to 17 here for Moeil in this third round. Yeah, I mean, way more of a decisive win of the round by Moeil in this third thus far. And a right hand there by Moeil. I think Moeil won the first. Second round was close. Could go either way. Third round, definitely Moeil winning. One minute and 6 seconds on the clock. Nice counter there by Moeil. Moeil's throwing and landing here, man. Todev with the left jab. Todev just hasn't found his range. And it's been 3 freaking rounds. He's lucky this is a championship fight. He's lucky he's getting 2 more rounds. Outside low kick by Todev, and that hurt Moeil there. Moeil continuing to step forward, though. Trying to land that duck and left hook. You can see it with that left uppercut. 40 seconds on the clock here, 3rd round. Going into championship rounds next. Nice left and a right there by Todev. Oh, swinging again for that left hook there was Moeil after ducking. Straight left jab by Todev. That gets through the guard, and Moeil threatened for a level change and then just land a couple little hooks there. I don't even know if they landed clean. 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right uppercut by Moeil. It looks like Todev might be cut a little bit right above his right eye. And that is it for the 3rd round. We go into the championship rounds here. Blue just runs and jabs. Yeah, he can't find his range. Not fun fighter at all. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. We're going into the 4th. I didn't think this was even going to go into the 3rd. I thought maybe 2nd. And credit to Todev. He's got a hell of a chin because Hatef Moeil has been piecing him up. And landed some big shots. Got Reboss, KO, TKO, round 2 or 3 is possible. They're just swinging big odds. Pinero's swinging for the fences, but she's landing a decent amount. Reboss is a little chinny. She is a little chinny. I had Reboss win. If Reboss wins, the safe parlay hits. If Reboss wins, the safe parlay hits. I guess. I just wish he was a little bit more aggressive. I just don't think he can find his range, but at least he has cardio. And he does a good chin, but again, I mean, that compliment only goes so far. Hey, I'd rather a technical striking match between heavyweights over what Jelton Almeida did to Derek Lewis. In some provinces in Canada, we call that assault. And on OF, they call it content. Anyways. All right. Assault to the viewers. Like we were assaulted. Our rights were violated. All right. Mark Goddard saying there's an issue with the time here. No nonsense. Mark Goddard here tonight. All right. 4th round. First of 2 championship rounds here for the heavyweight title. I could see it being 2-1 in favor for Hatef Moeil. I also could see it being 3-0 for Hatef Moeil. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Round 4. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock here. A nice right and a left there by Hatef Moeil. More of the same. Pressuring Todev outside that center line. Looking for that big left hook. Inside left kick there. Outside low kick by Moeil. Oh, and Todev, he's trying to land that left jab. Moeil just ducking under, trying to land that big left hook. 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock here in this 4th round. And oh, there's a duck under left, but didn't land perfectly clean. Todev's just predictable, man. Todev's just predictable. Horváth struggling to get into striking or grappling range. Uh-oh. Outside low kick by Todev. That was beautiful. Yeah, I got cooked on predictions today here for the UFC. Not so much on Octagon, to be perfectly honest. 3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Todev could be doing more to that lead leg, too. It's just not enough. Three minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, and Todev now attacking that lead left leg again of Hatef Moeil. Hatef Moeil with the right hand. It's the lead left leg. Moeil switching up his stance a little bit. Moeil lands a beautiful left uppercut there. That's the thing. Moeil's just landing 2-1 in strikings. 2-1 in strikes on Todev, it seems. Right hand to the body and left hook by Hatef Moeil. Ooh, a nice step back left there by Todev. Close around here, but again, I think the first is definitely Hatef Moeil. Second could go either way, but I'm giving it to Moeil. Third, definitely Moeil. This one, we're halfway through and it still could go either way. Leaning Moeil still, though. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. 2 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. Looking for that duck under. Left hook is Hatef Moeil. Right hand by Hatef Moeil. Left by Hatef Moeil, but blocked by Todev there. Todev the 1-2, but that was blocked by Moeil. These boys are swinging now. Whew, swing and a miss with that left hook. Good job by Todev for ducking under that. 2 minutes left on the clock here in this fourth round. One more round if needed. They meet at the center of the cage. Todev, hands dropped. Nice right hand there by Todev, but I think Moeil blocked it. Moeil pushing forward. Moeil looking for that counter left. Todev the step back, left jab. Hatef pushing forward. 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. Well, Riba's great adjustment. She was losing, but Riba's bringing it now. Nice. Good to see. I picked her to win, so I hope she wins. One minute and 22 seconds on the clock here, fourth round. Straight left jab there by Todev, or by Moeil. Center of the cage. Outside low kick by Todev, right when Moeil stepped forward. Todev's landed more punches? Really? That's crazy. I would not have expected that. Muffin shots, though, dude. Muffin shots. There we go. Significant strikes. 43 for Moeil, 32 for Todev. That makes a lot more sense. Ooh, a big leg kick there by Todev. Switching stances here is Hatef Moeil. The fifth round is going to be huge because, I mean, it is a close fight, but I truly think Moeil's landed the bigger shots. But again, that leg, Todev is piecing it apart. Trying to land a spinning back fist. Moeil blocked it. No forward pressure. Nice. You got Rebus at plus 185. That's amazing. Oh, and a big shot there by Todev to the leg, and it almost dropped him. This round could go Todev. Oh, and he's limping. This isn't good. Hatef Moeil is limping. Oh, man. This is going to be a huge fifth round. This is going to be a huge fifth round. Lazar, Todev doing a great job attacking that leg. And Hatef Moeil is hurting. Fifth and final round in this title fight, ladies and gentlemen. Fifth and final round in this title fight coming up next. This very well could be tied up. This could be 2 rounds apiece, or it could be 3-1 for Hatef Moeil. I'm leaning towards 2 apiece, to be honest. Wow. Is he drinking Mountain Dew? Probably. Big shout out to everyone joining us live here on the channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. So you never miss a live stream as well. Jump over to UFC for the final few fights. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights left on the UFC. Hopefully I have enough time. Well, at least have time for the co-main and main. All right, fifth and final. I was hoping there'd be a knockout here, but alas. Fifth and final round, last fight, heavyweight title on the line. Thank you so much for joining. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Nice right hand by Todev. It could all come down to this fifth round, or Moeil's up. But Moeil's had no success with the takedowns, and he still doesn't hear. Todev easily shook him off. Front kick by Moeil. Hatef tried to land that right hand. It didn't land. Left there by Todev, but a 1-2 by Moeil. Moeil's starting to get predictable now. And yeah, he's having trouble with that lead left leg. Having to switch to his right now. You can tell this is not the stance he wants to fight in. 4 minutes and 13 seconds. And a 1-2 by Todev. Four minutes on the clock. Ooh, there's a love in the live chat. I love it. Might have been a clash of heads there. Oh, and there's a big shot by both of them. Each landed a left. Oh, and now that cut over the right eye of Moeil is starting to leak, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and a nice left there by Moeil. He's got to start pressing on the gas here, man. And he does. He's moving forward, throwing some big combos. He needs to win this fifth round to either solidify the win in this fight or win back the fight, as it could be 2-2 going into this fifth. 3 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Todev with a step back right. Todev with a step back right again. And a nice right hand there by Moeil. Oh, and he hurt Todev. He hurt Todev. Todev was running. And a left and a right there by Moeil. Oh, and another left there by Todev. Moeil's running away. Or sorry, Todev's running away. Moeil landing some big shots. Moeil landing some big hooks here. And Moeil's draining the gas here on Todev. Clinching here is Moeil. This is huge for him in this third round. Or sorry, this fifth round. But you can see Moeil. He's getting tired here. He's gassing. And there's 3 minutes left. He threw it all in that one, and he did hurt Todev, but there's 3 minutes left in this fight. That right eye of Moeil is toast, because of those jabs of Todev. But Moeil landed some big shots and rocked Todev twice here and made Todev run away. If we are going off damage, though, the left lead leg of Moeil and that right eye are destroyed here, and Todev's not wearing much damage at all, despite technically losing the rounds. Moeil's gas though now, dude. Moeil's gas. Hatef Moeil's gas now. And let's see if Todev steps on the gas or just continues to piece him up with the jab. 2 minutes left in this fifth and final round. Last fight of the card. What happened, Mikey? Rib us with the KO. Let's go, baby. Rib us with the KO. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God. Let's go, baby. 40-1. That's awesome. Cash that money, baby. Cha-ching. 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this fight, though, as we turn our attention back to this. Oh, and Todev landed that step back right jab every single time. And look at the right eye of Moeil. It's destroyed. Todev's going to win this fight, I think. Even though Moeil rocked him, there was still 3 minutes early. There was 3 minutes left in this fight, and Todev gassed him. Todev played it safe this fight, conserved his gas tank, and just kept piecing him up every single round. And though he was hurt early, Hatef Moeil. Oh, and a beautiful step back left hook by Todev. Todev. Hey, credit to him. If it's 2-2 going into this round, Todev's going to win. 1 minute left in this fifth and final round, last fight of the night. And Todev's getting the better of him now that his... Oh, beautiful left hand by Todev. Moeil desperately clinching here, but Todev running away. Look for the takedown again and or clinch is Moeil. He's not getting it. He is so gassed here. Landing that straight right is Moeil, but he is so gassed here. 40 seconds on the clock. Todev just pushes him off of him. Todev with the counter left. 32 seconds. Yeah, man, Moeil's so gassed. And Todev has a little bit left in the tank. Oh, nice Superman punch there by Todev. Body shot. Yeah, very well could be 2-2 going into this fifth. And Todev, he won this fair and square, man, despite being rocked early. But shout out to Moeil, just swinging for the fences, leaving it all in the cage. 3, 2, 1, and Octagon 49 is in the books. We await the official decision. Now, it could be a 3-2 victory for Hatef Moeil. He could have won the first 3 rounds, and then round 4 and 5 going to Todev. I think it was closer. I'm leaning towards it was 2-2 going into the fifth, and that Todev absolutely dominated for 3 minutes. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. That was an early stoppage, but I think it probably would have been a finish anyway. Let's go Todev. Rebounds, money line, and KO round 3. Let's go. Great fight indeed. Great fight indeed. Technical fight between two heavyweights, two strikers. Unbelievable. All right, we're waiting the official decision, guys, and then we'll hop over to UFC for the final few fights there. What a tremendous fight, or what a tremendous card here, guys. What a tremendous card here. Great title fight, great co-main. Todev just waited for him to empty his tank and fight back. All he got. True, but that's a risky move because I will give credit to Hatef Moeil. He didn't drain his gas tank until the 5th round. 238 punches thrown by Todev, 87 significant to Moeil's 66. Moeil was leading in significant strikes until the 5th round. Neither of them got a takedown. Neither of them attempted a submission. Yeah, Todev's going to win this, I think. Going into the 5th round, it was 2-2, and I think he's going to get this. We shall see, though. We shall see. Todev runs a little too much, but good game plan. Yeah. He wasn't that entertaining. I do give more props to his opponent who was like brawling there. But if you look at the damage done on Hatef, like you can't deny his legs messed up, his eyes messed up. Like it worked. Good display of respect between these two guys as well. Dude, look how much bigger than him too Hatef is. Wow. We're awaiting the official decision. We're awaiting the official decision. All right, guys, the safe parlay hit. Guys, the safe parlay hit. The City Life Project safe parlay hit. Let's go, baby. We need Nick Aguiar and Paul Craig to hit for 3 legs of the degenerate one, and I think a few of you actually played that. All right, we're listening in for the official decision. New heavyweight champion of the world. Hatef wins. Hatef wins. What? Again, I don't think this is a robbery. He just must have won round 1, 2, and 3 because round 4 and 5 were clear for Todev. I did say that like it could be 3-1 going into the 5th or 2-2. The judges clearly saw it going 3-1, or they just wanted the German guy to win in front of the home crowd. Oh my goodness. And no! Hatef Moeil, despite not being able to see in that right eye, gets the win. It was so close, man. That's why I don't think it was a robbery, because I 100% can see Hatef Moeil winning the round 1, 2, and 3. Todev won 4 and 5. The 3rd round, though, was close. The 3rd round was close. Or sorry, the 2nd round was close. The 2nd round was close. Again, if it's a little robbery, it's not a robbery. Hatef the boss. What's up, user? Forward pressure and winning round 1, 2, and 3. Now, if this was Pride rules, if this was Ryzen rules, if this was one championship, he would have lost the fight. But because of the stupid 10-point must system, he won round 1, 2, and 3. That's why he won this fight. Or that's why he won this fight. Anyways, and new. Congratulations to him. He did win 3 rounds, apparently. So there you go. Close fight nonetheless, despite him getting physically beaten up. And new heavyweight champion of the world, Hatef Moeil. All right, guys, that's going to do it for this stream. Give me a few minutes here. I'm going to set up a UFC stream and join me on the other side. UFC Fight Night. We got Peyton Talbot, Jordan Levitt, Michael Morales and Brendan Allen as my last picks. We'll dive into them more here in a little bit. Thank you all to the new subscribers. Thank you all to the new members. Thank you all who smashed the like button. And thank you all who voted on the poll question. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. See you all in like 15 minutes on the UFC stream on the other side. Appreciate every single one of you, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace. Octagon 49 in the books. Love this promotion. Love you guys. Can't wait to do another one very, very soon. Join me for UFC, the final bit of UFC in just a few minutes on the other side, and I will see you on the next one. Peace.
Yeah.